Am I here? I love Windows 11! I love when I do a computer update it decides to stop recognizing my mic. I love Windows 11. Okay, I should be good. All right, here's the rules, chat. We're not gonna reset because of bad encounters this time. Huh? Hi, hello, huh? Yeah, Windows 11. What a well-designed thing. Why the restart? What restart? Oh no, my Windows had an update. You doze off early one day and you wipe? No, we didn't wipe. Well, in what regard, Elquin? In what regard? What happened? You were on 2 attempts? So here's what happened, chat. Run 3 lost. Actually, I have it in the description of the YouTube stream. But Run 3 lost because Lunatone got the Ancient Power boost and one-shot everything on my team. We were deathless other than that. Run 4, we reset because of terrible encounters at the start of the game. Yeah, we wiped the Roxanne. That was Run 3. Run 4, we reset because of bad encounters. Run 5, we reset because we had a lot of deaths at their Brawly. By a lot, I mean 3. And then Run 6, we reset because of bad encounters again. So really, we just reset 3 times. I told you to protect your buttons. I didn't wanna. It's in the description. I'm gonna keep that up in the description now. Because it's fun. He is not typed if he is here, Keaton. Chat, what starter we want? You just joined? We just started. Probably not yet, yeah. So basically, we still only really lost like 2 times. Just reset at Finneon and Paris. Unironically though, Paris can 1v1 Kung Fu. Or at least mine did. I had like a holy Paris. Turtwig? 2 votes for Turtwig? I don't want to reset this time because of bad encounters, because I've already done that 3 times. Well, 2 times, but really 3. We got 3 votes for Turtwig. Is that what we're going to do? I'm down to use anything. I think Turtwig has the worst Brawly split, but it gets good at Roxanne. Like, because Chimchar's really good for a lot of the random battles in the first split, and then Piplup's best in the gym. But yeah, it's good at Roxanne, I feel. I feel like we're just gonna go with Turtwig, right? If you go for Turtwig, you can get past Watson. Well, I mean, I don't know. I've only gotten to Watson once, and we beat him deathless. But we did have Turtwig. Hobby and nature reset? Yeah. I think I just want to go with Turtwig this time. Alright, chat, come up with a nickname as we beat up a wild animal. Also, I hope we get Galarian Zigzagoon. It's one of my favorite mons, and it's probably good. It gets guts, and I forgot to nickname it. It gets guts, and it gets parting shot. At least it does in the base game. I don't know about in this game specifically. I'd assume that it's good. Windows 11, get off my screen. Turdy my nut. Turdy my nut. The Turt. Felipe. I don't know. You want to go with Felipe the Turtle? McCabbage. We already did the McDonald's theme. We can call it Bald. Felipe. Felipe. You know what? Fine. We'll do Felipe. I don't know how to get funny characters, so... What do you mean, no? Is there funny characters here? No, there's no funny characters. Felipe. Alright. Felipe the Turtle. Also, we're gonna save the Oldale encounter until we do Route 104, because I want even better odds of getting that Arcanine. Let's take a look at our starter real fast. Lonely? Okay, up attack is nice, minus defense is annoying. Oh. Well. I did just say we're not resetting. Oof. Shell armor. It's always shell armor. Your Arcanine dies that Brawly? What happened, Elquin, is that I misclicked. I misclicked and got it killed. I meant to click B and I clicked A because I was just looking at moves. You doing Nuzlocke? Yeah. Like, Arcanine wouldn't have died if I didn't misclick. This game's very fun, though. I do love it. Even though I'm getting cooked. He's awful at it. Carlos, I'd love to see you do better, my guy. I would love to see you do better. What happened to the mono water run? We were never doing that. Okay, we're gonna save the 104 encounter. Purely because I want better odds of getting Arcanine. Because we can always get funny Firebug on the other route. Chat, what are the odds? Okay, Surskit's the most common encounter here. At 40%, I think. I'm predicting we get Remoraid. Okay, Lotad. No? It's not? I thought it was. I think it's... I was looking at it the other day. I thought it was Surskit. I mean, Turtwig, the only thing he's good at is defense. He's horrible at it. Oh, you're doing that delay little route? Oh. Yeah, a little late. Grotto, you failed. We reset yesterday's run. Because the run 6, because it was terrible. Terrible encounters, Coles. If you were there for that. Alright, let's get a name for the duck. Elkman, were you going to suggest fishing on Route 102, I think? No, yeah, we just... Everyone at the end of that stream voted the reset, because it was terrible. Parry? I like parry. It fits. Parry. In cursive now. Is that what you're gonna say, Elquin? Like, delay it until we fish? Because then we can get Surskit on that other route, and then also save Petalburg? I'm gonna guess that's what it was. Also, I probably should have... Oh, I don't like this. We got another rabbit. 104 compound eyes increases the chance of honey on Surskit first. Oh, okay. Wait, do the different routes change? Oh, no, 104 because, 104 because Scatterbug, potentially. Or probably other things, too. We got a rabbit. Reset? We reset run 6 because of encounters. I love timid zero attack IV. Roger. If there are shinies, what rule do you give them? If we find a shiny, we can use it, but we're gonna be on repels anyway. Reset? Why? Because chat voted for it. It was a unanimous vote. A platypus? A construction worker platypus? Parry the platypus construction worker? Vivian and Dottler? Oh, okay. Well, we know for the run 8, because let's be real, it's gonna happen. Babs? I like Babs. Oh yeah, you're Canadian. Hey, I want to ask, is it pronounced Quebec or Quebec? Okay, we're saving this encounter. I'm gonna level up a little bit just in case Turtwig needs to switch out. We're gonna save this encounter just so we can potentially get Sizzlipede out of the way. Alright, anything but Bone Sweep. That'd be goated. Anything but Bounce Sweep would be awesome. Woo! Chat, this one's good! Right? Everyone gasses this thing up. Quebec? Are you Canadian though, James? Fair? Okay, we got it. You pronounce it Quebec. And you are Canadian. So, your opinion holds more weight. Wussy flower time. Oh, W. What? What? I'm assuming that's W, right? Now, Wussy, name it Grass Wind. It's fine, Carlos. What do you mean Gossiflower is bad? Everyone tells me it was good. Name it Flora. I'm down for Flora. Old Man Milo. I say Quebec. Is it not Canadian? Name it Grass F. What do you mean Grass F? So what do we want out of Sun? I've never actually used Gossiflower in my life, in the main games or in this game. So like, I genuinely don't know anything about it. It's just slow and has high defense, I think. That's all I know about it. We have 3 grass types gamers. Serious, that's nice and neutral. Oh, we do have Cotton down. This seems pretty good. I think it's a special attacker. This is like above average or average in all places. This is good. Does have Cotton down. I think this is good. I was on the wrong page. Yeah, there we go. Good, just 1v1's a lot of weird mons. Alright, that's good to hear. We got Calm Nature, which is actually good, because we're mainly a special attacker. And then, okay! I like high speed and high special attack. The other low stats are kind of annoying, admittedly, but hey. A lot of health back from Mega and Giga Drain. Is Geo on? I have not seen him type yet. We just started, though. Trusty Synth and Sing? Yeah! I think this is solid. Drop your headphones at the right side, doesn't have set. Oh, that is un-Fortnite, Coles. I am so sorry whenever that happens. Wait, where's our rabbit? Oh, rabbit. Cheek Pouch. Impish is good. Maybe the Totos this Pokemon? Yes, this is a live Pokemon stream. I agree. Hi, Pet Bros. Oh! Dude, I wish I was huge power. The speed is annoying, but Diggersby isn't too fast, is it? I think it's like base 80. This is solid. I mean, I'm not happy that we got Bunnelby, but the nature is good. And the IVs are acceptable. Like, this is good. I mean, Bunnelby's not a great encounter, but this is a good one here, right? I think that's a good Bunnelby. Can't get huge power, but it's a good Bunnelby. Yeah. Dude, I wish it had huge power. Why was huge power taken away? Grotto Stevens room for Magnemite? Probably not. Togedemaru is super good. What is bro doing? Dump this man in the PC? He should be in the PC for his crimes. Okay, should we fish here for Surskit? I'm assuming that's what we should do. Because, like, I looked in the grass here. Like, the only super good thing here is, like, Rookity and I think Fletchling, but I'm gonna be real, I really want Surskit. No? You don't think it's worth fishing? Hypothetically, we could save the encounter. Good morning, broski. Let's get this week over with. Serio, I need a Tana Bunnelby? I'm not that good at Spanish, to be real, dog. It's been a hot minute since I've actually had to speak it fluently. I see you're doing another run, eh? Yes! In the description, I have what failed all the runs. Starly's really good. I'm gonna be real, Elkman. We've used Starly 2 times now, and it has not been good either time, to be real. It's, like, Staraptor is probably good, but, like, it's just not bulky, and it's just not fast, and doesn't hit hard enough. And then again, both my Starlys have donkey balls. All neutral natures are the increase and decrease of the same stat. Correct, they are. Which is why, like, one of the natures is affected by the berry still. Like, the Iapapa berries and all its clones. Should we? On the one hand, intimidating Masquerade's insane. On the other hand, Fletchling and Corviknight could be good. Or we could just save it for later. I want to save the encounter on this route, on Oldale Town. Catch a Fletchling and him, don't stop that. 29 speed, I'm assuming? Or is that Corvisquire? Starly's faster than Corvisquire, I'm pretty sure. Let's level up Natural Gift. We're not using Growl. Actually, we probably could have against Kubfu, but I seriously doubt Perry's gonna be the one to be wanting Kubfu. Magical Leaf? We already have Spin? That's crazy. What's the route? This is Route 102. What's the best Pokemon on your team? I don't know yet. I'm not enough of an expert to know what's good in this game, but probably this Gossiflower. We're just gonna drop Sweet Scent. I'm actually Sweet Scent in the Sing could be reliable, but oh well. We're not gonna click Absorb, I just realized, but oh well. Trapinite. Just get the grass encounter on 102. You know what? I'll do it, Elquin. Just gotta double check. This is 102. I'm pretty confident it is, but... It is. Okay, we're gonna do grass. I'm sorry, Sir Skit. I hope it's not a Pidgey! Okay. You don't think the water's worth it? Just catch any good Pokemon and keep going. Yeah, that's not how that works, Color Jack. It's not how Nuzlockes work. This is Run and Bun. 1% Ralts. I mean, that could go hard. I high-key want to just hunt this grass for a Ralts just to see if I can actually find it, because I know my luck. Tweety returns. You know what? Yeah, we could do Tweety. This game is butt cheeks. Back in the truck? Yeah, we decided to everyone unanimously voted to reset the last run. Why can't I throw a ball? Oh. Pidgey, what's going on, dog? Just weaken it if you want to catch it. Yeah, here's the problem. I'm 7 levels higher than it, and you know what? Fine, I'll just click Growl. It'll probably live. It's not too late for Emerald Imperium. I don't want to play Imperium. I want to play Run and Bun. It's gonna be Jolly with 31 speed and attack. You ain't ready for dual wing beat Mega Pidgeot. You ain't ready for dual wing beat. Why is there an Alolan Golem in the corner? Because that's me. That's my face cam. And I'm beautiful. Another would do the job? Yeah, but a crit would delete it. Yes! Okay, we got Tweety. Chat, call it now. Is this Tweety gonna be good or bad? The first Tweety was actually solid. Again? Pidgeot's the worst regional bird. Shouldn't be Jolly. You underestimate my luck. You underestimate my luck, Elquin. It runs Hurricane? Yes. But knowing my luck, this thing's gonna be, like, adamant. It's gonna be adamant. It's hardy. Nice and neutral. Okay. Okay, we're fast. We're fast, at least. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well, Keen Eye exists. We're fast. I'll take it. Okay. 31 speed is nice, yeah. We got that. Fast is wee. Alright, so the first few trainers, we should just be able to skill diff, right? Are we generally having fun? Yeah. 1 scale goat? I mean, if we have to, we can. The option technically exists. Let's not forget to get the scale this time, chat. Okay, let's just beat up the first few trainers fast. Okay, this thing loves sand attack. Babs, I believe in you. Who's Babs? I recognize the name. See Pidgey's attack real quick? It was 18 special, but I'll show you again in a second color. Well, I got with Swagger. I gotta switch out. These are Ivies. Geo is not present. 10 likes, let's go. Based. Aha! At least the 18 attack's gonna come in handy. Rookity! Joaquin, I don't know how to tell you this, buddy, but the Rookity is not the encounter. I thought I clicked tackle. Wing attack? I swear to God if I get 2-shot. Yeah, tackle does more, I'm pretty confident. Oh, I gotta switch out. Can't say I was right with the speed IV. You were right! You called it. Oh, bro got more accuracy, how lucky. That was the hardest that fight has ever been. For no reason. Alright, I think the pigeon can handle this fight. Is there a light goal? No. But I appreciate it. Would you play Liquid Crystal, please? I'll give you a super chat. I'll play it one day, but not right now. Do I need the gym badge to use Fly, or can I just do it right now? Oh, okay, dang it. My attack's actually just higher. 1 shot unless Swagger increases speed. Swagger increases your attack, but it also makes you confused, and I know my luck, I'm gonna get deleted. Gotta go? Alright, later, Sue. I know my luck. I know the turn I do that, I'm gonna hit myself in confusion and the opponent's gonna crit me, and I'll somehow die. Pidgey makes me so angry. Have you encountered a crap load of them? Did you encounter a bunch of them or something? Does Run and Bun change stats and moves? Stats, I don't think so. Moves, a lot of mons gain new moves, yeah. Like, or slightly different level ups. Pinecone. Bro, name a Pokemon edits. What do you mean a Pokemon edits? Yeah. Yeah, I just reset on those. Look, Mega Pidgeot will cook if it somehow lives that long. We gotta look at all the advantages Pidgeot's got. Like, for example, it's got a nice sprite. Pokemon edits. Yeah, I don't know what that is. You need to be a little more specific. About like 4 Pidgeys and 4 Finneons in a row. Finneon's like a 20% chance. Wait, no. I don't think it is at all. I don't know where I was gonna say. Sizzle, please just die in 2 hits and don't somehow cheese me. I just realized I could easily get cheesed with Bind and Ember. I think this thing does have Bind, doesn't it? No, it has Wrap. You have 31 in speed. Yes. I just realized Tweety can actually die here. Oh, Tweety's dead. Yeah. If Pidgey dies, we reset. Chat, I think we reset. Holy crap, yeah, I goobed that one. Oh, 7, damn, bro. Okay, I'm gonna update the description. Okay, run 7. Tweety. Okay, I updated the description. Okay, so Tweety died because I was lazy. Let's be real, right? Okay, so I don't... The orange... Okay, it'll have different IVs, right? Oh yeah, let me update the run counter. Like, it'll have different IVs, right? I don't actually have to start a new save file, do I? Back to the truck. Yeah, I don't... That was 100% my fault. Have you ever played the Yu-Gi-Oh! ROM hack of Pokemon? No. Well, we're gonna see if it has matters to frame you touch the bag. Okay, so we're good. Are we just gonna nickname it Felipe again? Black and white like a skunk? Because it's a Galarian. That's the Galarian form. Felipe, can you choose this any starter anytime? You pick your choices are the Sinnoh ones. Call it Gaia. Name it Landon. You guys actually wanted a different name? Okay. Okay, so you said we should delay. You think we should delay the little root encounter this time? A hand for the start? That sucks really anymore. Yeah, we just decided to go back. We should have named it Felipe. Wait. That's actually funny. That's actually so funny. Hold on, let's do Felipe with an F. It's an alternate universe. Okay, so run 7 ended because I was lazy. Let's be... Oh, wait, no, that was a death. Oh, well. Chat, we'll just pretend it's one higher. I'll fix it next time. Alright, later, Color Jack. Level up to 9. Chat. Yeah, Pidgey did. That was 100% on. We'll have to update it for next time. Can you tell me the rules? You only get the first encounter on a route. Wait, do these the maps from the actual games or its own? It's Emerald's base map, but there's like a few edits to it to where you can't go anywhere you want. You can't see the counters. You can't. Why not? There you go. There you go. Wow, I took a lot of hits from that. Okay, hold on. We're adamant. Okay, our special defense sucks, but this cooks. First encounter per route. If something faints, you can't use it anymore. Adamant 31. This might be worth scaling the HP. And Spadef maybe even. Hey, BRB. Alright, later. Cool. Geisner. Oh. Good for Brawly? Yeah. The HP sucks, but that's actually pretty solid. Is that better than our other one? I don't know. Sizzlipede. Couldn't HP and special type be SWAT? I mean, yeah, that'd be better, but... Okay, so we should save the little route encounter, right? Also, how are you time hopping? What do you mean? What? Okay, I like Poochie more than Bunnelby. Because this thing gets Intimidate when it evolves. Grubbin on the thumbnail? I did not put a Grubbin on the thumbnail. YouTube's thumbnails on shorts are weird. Oh no. You want to heal. I do want to heal. You didn't type that quite fast enough, my friend. The music sounds weird sped up. Can you tell me the full rules? Okay, so a Nuzlocke is you can only capture the first thing you find on a route, and if a Pokemon faints, it's dead. You can't use it anymore. That's it. What makes this game special? It's just Emerald, but a little bit harder. Smoochy Pooch should be the nickname. I'm down, Elquin. You've earned a nickname, Elquin, for carrying me hard. You don't think it fits? We'll try it. Smooch my pooch. It might not fit. It doesn't. We're gonna have to go with Smooch Poo. This is the thing that fits. Smooch Poo fits. It's a little harder. Yeah, it's a little bit harder. Smooch Poo. Is this, Elquin, is this close enough? Smooch. Cooch. No, Smoochy Poo. Oh, Smoochy Poo, you're right. Call it. No, I'm not calling it that nerdy. No. Smooch Poo. Smoochy Poo. They do. That's lore accurate for dogs. It's lore accurate. Can you guess your next encounter? Yeah, I'm gonna guess we're gonna get a bounce suite up north. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Brave? Okay, plus attack's cool. I would prefer not minus speed, admittedly, but... It gets Intimidate. That's what matters. It has Intimidate. It gets Intimidate when it evolves. Let me level it up a little bit so it doesn't get goobed. Not the best. It'll have to do. Guessing Roserade. I'm gonna get lucky. I'm gonna get Gossiflower again. I'm calling it. I'm closing my eyes because that's how confident I am. I just hope it's not Bounce Sweet. Badoo! You called it, Elquin. Pretty big pooch. Bone Sweet. That's what I was predicting. And look away, did you heal? I did this time. We need a name for the flower. Dude, I want Mega Roserade so bad. Name it Kyle. Pukiki. I like Pukiki. Patooey. If you're gonna cheat levels, why not cheat everything else? Sir Quest, it's literally built into the game. It's not cheating. The infinite rare candy is literally built into the game. Please don't be Natural Cure. Honestly, though, I mean, yeah, Technician's objectively better, but Natural Cure is not terrible. In a vacuum, you know. Bobsy. Steve. Bilat. You got a lot of nicknames, Ismail. Lime. Petal. How about Dog? Cthulhu. You know what? That's so funny, I want to do it. That one's funny, I like it. Kyle, I am Steve. Dog. Pokiki is good. No tech means technician. Yeah, technician's better, I agree. But, natural cure is not a bad ability. Like, yeah, technician is better, but natural cure is also not terrible, you know? It's natural cure. Damn it. I was hoping I could jinx it. Hey! Not bad. This is pretty average. What's the other desk? The other desk is where you can change, like, you can pre-burn your Pokemon, you can raise IVs and such. It needs the levels. Okay, so should we okay, so what's the plan? We still have Oldale and we still have Little Root. Should we save Little Root for later? What should we do, chat? Bird and Turf? But never 103, I wonder. No idea. Eloquent, how many runs of this game have you done? Just out of curiosity. More than me? Because, like, the way you know a lot of these level ups, I'm gonna assume. Rock Cthulhu, it's not even a fit Rosa, right? Yeah, 102. Grass. Fish, Little Root. So, should we not save it? Should we not save our encounter for a little later? With the Oldale, save Little Root? I haven't played Wanna Run bet. Because, like, the reason we'd save Oldale is purely so we don't get Sizzlipede. But is that worth doing it? I did like 25 best wiping on Seafloor Cavern. Okay. What mod is this? Run and Bun. This is the hit game Run and Bun. Never played this. I'm about to tackle Radical Red. Never played that. Into Oldale, then to increase the chances of Growlithe. Why? Is there something on Route 104? Oh yeah, because the Sun is Scorch. We just said that. Hello, beautiful streamer. Hello. Do that encounter. Do the encounter. What encounter? There's like 3. Kid Oldale, I'd say. Elquin, I want your beautiful advice. I trust you. You're a professional. Ian, I think you're good too. So Ian, you think we should delay? What about Little Root? All? Just get the encounter? Why? I like reasoning behind what you guys say. Lotus Loop's not a real move. Where are the pros? Give us the order. Yeah. Is this a ROM? Yes. It's Run and Bun. Buy a bagel from the Pokemart. You know what? You're right. We need to buy a bagel. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Here's a bagel. Here, I'll buy the bagel real quick. Also buy a few balls while I'm at it. Because I know my luck. Second encounter because of vibes. I mean, that's kind of based. Yeah, I think so. If you're lucky, you can get a Fletchinder on 102. And Sizzler on 104. Okay, so we should do 102 then. Okay, we're going to do 102. Chat, I'm feeling a Starly. That is my prediction. Please be Fletchinder or Corviknight. I'm closing my eyes. Chat, be real. Does this thing have teleport? IIRC is if I remember correctly. Chat, does this thing have teleport? No? You have no idea? Please. Abra, never get Abra. Yes, it has it. Are you sure? This is Run and Bun, so it's not base Emerald. I've never gotten those. What is PMO? It's pissed me off. That's what PMO is. Oh, no. No. Has it? Are you sure? Because of Run and Bun. No, I misclicked. I accidentally rammed my controller into the table. Because it was on my knee. Oh, it worked out. I mean, Abra has 105 special attack, if I remember correctly. Abra was added to the Pokedex. Name it Yuri Geller. I don't know what that means. Lucky. For the meme? I don't know what that means. Is that the guy who sued Game Freak over the Pokemon? Oten. Shazam? Abra is overpowered? Tis it really? Actually, I mean, it's a psychic type, and again, when you get to fighting gym. Sued Nintendo? You know what? Bet, you're right. It's that guy. I know who he is. Fun fact, you guys didn't know, magician sued Nintendo. Oh. Son of... what was I saying? He was a magician that sued Nintendo for claiming that, Abra used its or no, Kadabra used his likeness. Okay, let me save the game because I accidentally pressed a button on my controller. Dude. Is this thing goated? It has an item. Twisted Spoon! That's gonna cook! Terrible nature, unfortunately. Oh no. It's gonna die. It had Kinesis. So chat did lie! Okay. Well, Twisted Spoon's goated though. 4 scale codes. Unironically, though, it might be worth scaling. I mean, it's fast. Also, what was the ability? I didn't look. It has no moves. Give that boy Wonder Guard somehow. It's sync. I don't think that changes when it evolves. You could fix him. Maybe an magic spell. Do we... Okay, you mentioned it was broken. Someone did. Like, what's... Okay, I'm gonna be real. We don't really have a lot of good mons for the trainers on this route, to be completely real, chat. So we actually might need to get the encounters now. Because, like, we're gonna struggle, low-key, on this route if we don't get the other encounters. I think we should fish in Little Root. Hey, do you have Elite Redux on your game list? I'll play it one day, yeah. Is Elite Redux the one where Pokemon have got, like, 4 abilities? Because that seems, like, really fun. Why is it 1 HP? He gets Skill Swap later on, a lot of broken things. He's really good, like, after Watson. I'm assuming you get a Kadabra before Brawly, right? Which means, like, I could probably one-shot something. Well, maybe not mine, because I have 0 special attack, but... Well, then again, it's 105 base special. I'm pretty confident. You agree with fishing? I think we should fish. Because, like, we really need a Pokemon to help us get through this route. As Magnemite? Really? That's cool, actually. Also, I would love to get another Scatterball. You get 2 scales for Brawly? Yeah. We just need to remember to actually grab them this time. Wait a minute, chat. Is this Abra gonna be pursuit bait for the top? It might be. 4 abilities at once? Why is it always Lotad? It's not bad, but it's like... Stay in the ball. You don't deserve to be caught. Thank you. It's called... Wait, was this thing called the Waterweed Pokemon? Ugh. I mean, at least Lotad can kind of... I mean, it can kind of 1v1 Brawly's Whirlipede, Circle, Water. Poliwhirl. Name it Caganeris, bro. You know what? Sure. I don't know what that word means, but I'll do it. I'm not calling it Mexican. That's probably racist. I don't know. Only good after level 30. So you think I should not evolve it? I mean, we could do that at least until we see our encounters. That's not the candy. Have you played Emerald Rogue? I played it once. It is pretty fun. I liked it. Bum. Okay, so I guess I had a Gliscor that had a Wonder Guard and huge power. Wow. Dude, doesn't Gliscor have like 125 attack? That's crazy. Dude, we have a Twisted Spoon this early on. Who doesn't want a good Swift Swim Sweeper? Are we Swift Swim? We are! And we're naughty again! Okay, though! Okay, this ain't bad. The good special attack? Good HP? One attack doesn't mean much. That only really affects Fake Out. Bad Nature. Wasn't this thing naughty as well? Yeah. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. So I think we can easily beat this first trainer. This time we're not gonna sack to the fucking... Okay, I need to pay attention because if it goes for swagger, we're in trouble. Oh, nice miss, stupid. Easy. This time we're not gonna just sack him on to the bug trainer for no reason. Hardcore Nuzlocke of standard black on my DS, it's actually kind of difficult. The main reason I don't like doing hardcore Nuzlocks of the main games is because I love the built-in level cap of this game. It just makes it so convenient to not accidentally overlevel. I'm gonna be real. 4 of our 5 mons are weak to bug. And we're going up against a bug trainer, chat. We might need to get the fire encounter now. We might have to. Dude, Adamant is so weak. Same, bro. I use cheats to disable XP in a Nuzlocke. Yeah, that's the main reason I don't like Nuzlocking main games. You don't like level caps? Well, you don't have to use them. I mean, you do in this game, but in general, you don't have to. I think we actually have to get the fire encounter now. I wanted to delay it, but 4 of our mons are weak to bug. Also, Pochu, look at our beautiful thing. Look at this beautiful thing. Are racist comments allowed on here? No. What? Do we have a Twisted Spoon Abra? You live on level caps? Are you sure? Yes. Why even ask that? Yeah. What are you doing? Yeah, I know. Twisted Spoon's crazy. Unfortunately, we have 0 special attack. But this is probably worth it because you're new here. Brother. Is that how you just, like, start conversations at work or something? You get Twisted Spoon after Flannery? I mean, that's kind of late. I don't know how many psychic types you get before Flannery. At the top of my head, just like that ball toy in Granite Cave. Yeah, we might. The only thing I'm concerned about is, like, it might be pursuit fodder for that, top. What are the mons on the bottom screen? That's the next trainer's Pokemon. I think we have to get our fire encounter now, though, chat, because we unironically are going to get cooked by this bug trainer. We're unironically going to get cooked by them. All of our team's weak to bug. That's Sizzlepede 6 O's. I'll ask for no Max Grace's comments. Yeah, I agree. And this is the person who wanted to load that named Mexican, yeah. At an abandoned ship. So, yeah, it's convenient. It's very convenient. Chat, did we just get the encounter? I think we have to. That Pineco's actually gonna 6-0 us if we don't. Just leave. Yeah, I agree. You thought it was a good idea to ask. Dude, it's not funny. Like, what's the humor in, oh, look at me, I'm racist. Oh, I'm so edgy. Ponyta. Unironically, though, Ponyta was low-key solid. Okay, I think we actually have to get this encounter. Pray for not Litleo and Ponyta. I think Lilio's the rare thing on this route, right? I mean, the one time I caught Ponyta, I proceeded to get Dragon Rage by the Metronome trainer. I might... Please be intimidate. 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 Thank you. 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 Stay in the ball. Work with me, Growlithe. Do not be stupid. Growlithe? Because of melanin? This is whack, yeah. Please just stay in. How many balls do I have? Can I don't know if I can afford to weaken this thing. One crit destroys it. I got a lot of balls. I can just chuck them. Is always intimidate. Oh, it is always intimidate? Okay. The legendary Pokemon? No, that's its dad. Oh my god. Thank you. Now we just need to not lose to Sizzlipede. Name it Hot Dog. That's based. Intim or Rockhead? I'm assuming we want Rockhead because Head Smash Go Burr. Hamilton's guaranteed Rockhead. Oh, okay. Hamilton's the trade one. Name it Birchie. That's your dog's name. Rockhead. I'm assuming you want Rockhead because Head Smash and Player Blitz Go Burr. Intimidate's not bad though. But if you want Intimidating Dog, you probably want the original. Zeddy? I like Berkey. That's a cute name. I'll try to avoid killing your dog. I can give you a really funny name. Tristan, I'll give you one chance. If it's not funny, you will be banned. Tell me the name. If it's funny, I'll rename it. Hamilton used to be 50-50, but Hisui Arcanine was so good they patched it. Based. Can I say something on here? Tristan, that's up to you. I mean, technically freedom of speech exists, so you can say whatever you want, but freedom of consequences is not something you have. So if you want to use your free speech, you can, but freedom of consequences is not something you have. So you get this chance. Let's hear it. Is it actually funny? Is it actually funny? Let's see. As an April Fool's version where it has a God Bidoof which evolves from Bidoof. That's based. Let's look at the dog. We have something that doesn't make us lose immediately. Relaxed, that's minus speed,
Geo isn't here. Name the Growlithe Duke.
Duke? You know what? Okay, I've been paid to change its name. Without being hit? No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You get one chance. We named it Prince last time. No, Princess, I think. Don't trust him. Capitalism at its finest. Fair. Flame Wheel? I think we just lost Sleuth, right? Just ban the edgy 12-year-old. They haven't actually done anything stupid yet. So I'm gonna give them a chance to grow as a person. Unless they keep acting stupid. It's preferred on... Dude, that Vivian was actually insane. You haven't done anything wrong. No, but you've been dumb. Character development. Whoa. Welcome back, King Gambit. How you doing, homie? You're 24? That's not a flex, bro. That's not a flex. That's just sad. 24 and you're out here acting like that. Goodbye, Odor Sleuth. I'm assuming Odor Sleuth is not what you wanted, right? Let me get the script ready. Why I don't prepare this for... Oh, by the way, Abra has Hidden Power Poison, and Badoo has Ghost. Abra has Hidden Power Poison. I'm assuming the dog can just one-shot all these bugs, right? Yeah. Rip Bozo, useless move. Ghost is pretty good. Yeah, Ghost on Badoo is actually solid. It gets Powder, which is OP. Wait, what do you mean? How is Powder OP? Doesn't Powder... Oh, okay, no, Powder is its signature move, where if you click it and someone else uses a fire move, they'll take 50% recoil. Right? Do they just not get the attack off? It's Natural Cure, Pochu. I support our favorite streamer and I'm hated. You're not hated! They're just jealous of your swag. Your Canadian swag. Okay, here's hoping we somehow don't get goobed by the trainer here. Get flame wheeled, idiot. Attack never hits. Oh, okay, that's actually... You could cheese a lot of things with that. Dang. Pinecco? Oh, wrong. They're just Joes. I don't know why. I always see Pinecco and I think it's got like counter or something stupid. Alright, can I burn so I don't have to worry about hard counters Tabitha's Torkoal on Mount Chimney? Yo, if it lives that long, that's based. Which one's Tabitha? He's the fat guy. Oh, nice. Okay, we'll be at high health for the silly little circle man. You're gonna head out because I'm being an idiot everywhere you go. That sounds like a you problem, TBH. I can't believe we had to get our encounter early because of a frickin' Sizzlipede. See ya. I think y'all appreciate it. Not necessarily. I kind of forgot about you. Not gonna lie. Mega Infernape looks weird. Means like I put Aura on the Infernape. Dude, I would love Mega Infernape. Galbert's name of your dog, who has an inflamed saliva gland. Got all the money to fix her. It was like 3 million. Yeah, dogs are very expensive to get surgery for, yeah. Like, I'd like to get my dog, my mom's dog, like, eye surgery. But he's just so old. Actually, he needs a lot of surgery. Like, his teeth are sticking out constantly, but, like, we can't really afford to fix him. But he's a good boy. He still has fun. Chat. Oh, yeah, did we look at the IVs on the dog? I don't think we did. I don't remember. Okay! This is solid. It's not worth hard scaling it, because we're just going to get rid of it for later. What's the number 45 near the attempts? Oh, that's the deaths from all the runs combined. Keep in mind, there's only been really 3 runs, because 5 of those... Most of these attempts have been resets. This is currently attempt 8. I also need $1 billion to get justice on Darkrai. I don't know, King Gambit. There's a Hypno in this game with Dark Void, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Real talk, the Dark Void should be reverted. It's not allowed to be used in VGC anyway, so why nerf it? Why nerf Pokemon that aren't allowed to be used in VGC? I feel like show pics of my dog because it's got a, think we're ignoring him? If you don't want to show pictures of your pet, that's completely fine. Don't worry. Got some weird things on the metronome. My brother in Christ, I got hit with Dragon Rage if I Krish Grup Grip. Like, I'm gonna get goobed. You hate you reworked Hypno. Alright, let's just get the next trainer out of the way. Shouldn't be any real threat. I've got 1,000,001 grass types. You don't like Hypno? Hypno doesn't like you. Have you ever thought of that? You don't need the Twisted Spoon right now. Wait, did I say someone had Hidden Power Psychic? Is that boosted by Twisted Spoon, chat? Oh, no one had Hidden Power Psychic. Never mind. From the Hypno's Lullaby. Yeah, poor Hypno. How many children have been kidnapped in the Run and Bun world? It also has Bad Dreams as an ability. It's just diet. It's literally just diet Darkrai in this game. It's Darkrai. Hey, there is no but, it just is. It's just Darkrai, but weaker. Alright, I got Flame Wheeled, idiot. Oh. Alright, incoming Brawly Duck. Hidden power is boosted by the type of the item. Alright, bet. I mean, our Poochyena and Turtwig have Hidden Power Ice, if that's ever something, like, required. In this case? Alright, cool. How many required trainers are in this ROM? I think 337, right? Diet Cry? I forgot what Pokemon I'm battling. Oh, this thing? I can just bite it. Get bit twice, stupid. Get bit 3 times, stupid. 311? Okay. There's a few optional ones for, like, Mega Stones and Rare Candies, but... It's boosted by the type enhancing items. Unsure about Run and Bun. I'm assuming it's the same, then. It uses a lot of, like, Gen 3 logic for stuff like that. Go, Duck! I'm assuming we're not going to lose to the duck. But yeah, this run could end to the metronome trainer because the metronome trainer is a freaking demon. Chat, if we have to sack to the metronome trainer, do we just reset? Saihuave? That is like your level plus or minus 5, right? Gonna give some Berkey lore, gift from our cousins, and only is alive now from his litter. Oh, on Fortnite. His mom accidentally chopped off one of his foots on Fortnite. Gonna get Dragon Raged again? Brother, if I get Dragon Raged again, you're gonna see a crash out. I don't think I'd remove the metronome trainer, but it's like, because this game represents pretty much every type of battling throughout its 311 forced battles, but it's like, and it's better to have metronome at the start, because like, imagine getting goobed at the end of the run. But like, chat, we need to be smart about this stupid metronome trainer. At least the first trainer, the first mon's always baited to like, Fiery Wind. We could sack Pooch to metronome. I'm not necessarily against that, but shout out to my run where Spinda metronomed AP. What's AP? Omni boosted. Oh, Ancient Power. And the metronome Geomancy. Yeah, I got bulk up in the crit Crush Grip and the Dragon Rage, and I lost 2 mons at the start of a run. I was very upsetty. Metronome is just gambling. It is, and that's why it's the best move in the series, but Flame Wheel 2-hit KOs Swirlix, but that doesn't factor in the Berry Juice. Chat, what do we do for this trainer? Do we just lead the dog and just try to kill it fast? The first one's not the threat, the second one is. 11-8 metronome. Dude, I want to do a metronome only run. It'd be so much fun. Badoo owns Swirlix. Fair point, that's actually smarter. Just gotta go for it. I think we do. There's really not much prep you can do for this fight anyway. Sludge is a roll to 1-hit KO. Attempt 8, oh dear. Yeah, we got very unlucky in the last stream. Just get lucky, SMH. Okay. On God, is it fairly difficult is when you pray for every god at a high damage roll? Elquin, I think you should ask the professionals on that question. It's a pretty hard run, but it's fair in my opinion. Then switch Doggo on and Fake Out. Own Tempo, blocks, Intimidate. Pochu. We made that mistake previously. We can do the best with the 6 we got. I think we just kind of have to no balls. Only way this could really go bad is if they live and then metronome like Dragon Rage, because this thing is unburdened, so it gets 2 metronomes if it lives. Okay. It was only a 30 chance to live. Badoo can solo. Satan has arrived! Arbadoo, 3-hit KOs. That's not counting the Berry Juice. Hey, how's the run going? It's going pretty good so far. Fake Out? Oh yeah, that's always guaranteed. Satan in red spots. Okay, we try. Come on, get a crit and poison. Crit and poison. Let's go. Yes! The poison's actually huge. We could stall if necessary. Barrier. Chat, I kind of want to switch. How much would an Ember from this thing do? Chat, flamethrower. We live a crit flamethrower, chat. Stall? I think we gotta go for Chip. Absorb stall? They hold? Do we absorb? Absorb does 23 to 33. Sludge does 40 to 50. We always outspeed. Actually, I think we always just sludge because we kill in 2 sludges. We always kill in 2 sludges, chat. Get crit numbnuts. Okay, just no Dragon Rage. No Dragon Rage. Magnet Bomb. We resist. You're dead to sludge. We outspeed. We outspeed. Satan has fallen. You didn't see the calcs. Yeah, I don't have them pulled up on Twitch right now. Never doubt my goat again. Pochu, I never should have done with you. Okay. So do we save Petalburg or should we fish? Randomizer? No, this game just got a lot of wide encounters in this game. Next trainer's got a crab. What abilities Badu? It's natural cure. Oh, when reset runs... If you look in the description, Owen, you'll see what happened in every single run. If you want to see that. Hi, oh, Zygarde, that goes to you too. You can look in the description to see what happened in all the runs. Save Petalburg, your box is enough for Brawly. You think? I mean, we resist fighting here. You're weak to fighting. You'll probably get a psychic move, so you'll be good. You're decent. Also, Zygarde, check out our beautiful Abra. Look at our beautiful Abra. This is scale. We can scale. You know, what's that saying? One more second, we scale? One more second, we'll scale. I actually don't even know what that means, to be honest. Okay, we always get 104, though, right? Sync Naughty is tough, though. Oh, I didn't even consider synchronize with abilities. I didn't even consider that. You know what's like Intimidate cycle plus Shell Armor? I guess. I guess, like, these two can cycle between, like, Mach Punch and Rock Slide. I think save Petalburg. See what we get on Rental for. Okay. Chat. I'm feeling Combi. Do you have, like, Stun Spore? No. I'm feeling Combi. Absolute legend for reminding us. Naughty Sync is good. Yeah, that is good. Okay. Hello, you doing a challenge? Yes, this is a Nuzlocke of Run and Bun. Lead Abra? I don't think anything on this route really wants Naughty. What's Abra's speed? I think it's 23, but we can double check. Combi over Paris, by the way. I agree. Pchal got this in 5. True. It's worse than Combi. I agree. Good for Spore. It gets Spore, technically. Decent for the Grunt, I guess. Here, let me show you the speed IV on this thing. 13. Worse than I thought. But this is totally worth scaling, isn't it? It also came with a Twisted Spoon. It gets Spore, that's about it. Look, it 1v1'd Kubfu in the first fight against Brawly. In the first run, it 1v1 Kubfu reliably, so... Paris, work with me. Paris, you are not worth this many balls. It's rough. Yeah, but we get a scale. Spore with base 30 speed, kiss my ass. Especially since half the mons in this game hold Lumberries. Flygon did it in 1. He did. Ranged Oko Kubfu with Twisted Spoon. With what? Confusion? With 0? I mean, let's be real. Alakazam is probably worth a scale, right? Please name it Resap. I wonder. I'm not against it. Joel? What's good about is it outspeeds +1 Combustion? Wait, really? Weed Crab for good measure. Someone else did it in 3. In my defense, I'm not a pro Nuzlocker, so it's gonna take me a few attempts. At least like 1, maybe 1 or 2 more, you know? You know, just Rubion, name please. Trip is the name. Name it Spory Trash. Hi, hello, Daryl Wilkins. Name it Mario. You know what? Bing Gambito, it's been a minute. I'm gonna name it after you. Weed Crab. Oh, wait, no, this is... Wait, chat, I'm stupid. This is product. What am I saying? We have a trend on this channel. We always have to call it product. Sorry, chat. This is a mascot on the channel. I almost cheesed. Hello, Root Root. It's product. This is like a celebrity on this channel. 0 speed IV nature ties with Combuskin. Yours outspeed? Did you see that I wasn't neutral though? I was minus speed, wasn't I? No, I'm minus special defense. Okay, never mind. Welcome, Product Plus. Why Product? Okay, so the very first time we had Product was in a Pokerogue stream. And that was like when they recently did a new... You're leaving? Alright, later, click. They added an update where, like this random child can show up and want to buy your Pokemon. You can Oko Combuskin and Kumfu. Yeah. My only concern is, do I get one-shot by Hitmontop's Pursuit? We haven't manipulated the AI summary to say stupid stuff yet. Dang. You guarantee take no damage on Kumfu? Yeah. Well, wait. Would Kumfu ever click Sucker on me, though? You don't get the spoon this split? We already... oh, and it came with a spoon. How are we doing today? We're playing the hit game. Nope, sucker. What do you mean by nope, sucker? Did you already get Lotad? We already did. We still have the Petalburg encounter. It does. That's why you take no damage. Like, it never clicks it? Or... It's Abra. Well, currently it's an Abra. It'll be a thing there later. Finish the product story? Oh. PokeRogue recently added an update where on, like, the early floors, there'll be a random rich kid who will come by and offer to purchase one of your Pokemon. And, we were doing a, on that specific run in PokeRogue, we were, pretending to be Walter White. We had a bunch of Breaking Bad names, and we decided to name the Paris product. Kadabra gets disabled. Disable turn 1. Oh, okay. And we named the Paris product because, you know, funny mushrooms, magic mushroom jokes. And when the witch kid showed up and wanted to buy our product, we had to do it for roleplay reasons. And that was the very first product. Basically, a rich kid bought our magic mushrooms and it was hilarious. Also, this is not the Pokemon we just captured. Let's take a look at products. Never gotten on round 2. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited to use this Abra. I hope I don't kill it. Naive, okay. Plus speed, minus SpDef, okay. Chad, this thing's ass. Later, Shyster. Brother. Chat, we found Death Butter. It has effect spore! We're gonna take this off the team for now, just so it doesn't die. It's a sack. True! Alright, product, do your best, buddy. Game over. Cinema. Bug Bite. Bug Bite's actually nice in the early game, though. Exquisite Double Battler, KO Baiter, true. Wait, no, not you. Did I heal? More like gas station weed. Alright, who 1v1's the stupid crab, chat? I'm assuming Cthulhu, probably. Cthulhu outspeeds in 2 shots, I think. Yeah, Cthulhu 2 shots. Never 1 shots, though. What about Lotad? Lotad is worse. Okay, so I think we just use Cthulhu. Oh, wait, what about Grottle? Grottle is worse. We just use Cthulhu. The one-time use eject button. Lotad? What about, Lotad? This monster's better at it. We outspeed in 2-shot. Does that happen to anyone else? They imagine the worst-case scenario, relative dying and literally tearing up from it. That's pretty normal, I'm pretty sure, but, I think that's normal. Wait, what's our plan for the Yanma? Oh, the dog. Cthulhu low-key carrying? Yeah. Look, Cthulhu took down Satan, so I'm a big fan. Spore at level 22? Does it still get it in this game? I don't think it does. Wait, no, I think 21's the level cap, is it not? Yeah, it's anxiety. I think it's normal. Why? That was max damage, by the way. I also said Spore is garbage with Grass Bug being a bad typing. It is, but you know. Maybe if the AI decides to be stupid. Jet. Yeah, nice Aqua Jet, numbnuts. You're already faster than me. Wait, no, you weren't. It's my anxiety. Get absorbed, numbnuts. $25, my B. Oh wait, the cap is 25. Oh no, you meant for Spore. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna rare candy the. This might come as a surprise, but I don't think we're gonna rare candy the rat. What Pokemon is this? This is the hit game Run and Bun, where you run and go through your buns. It gets Spore, you don't know when. I think it gets it at 25. But I don't think we're gonna rare candy the Paras. Acrobatics? Yo, stupid AI is stupid. Let's go. Ow! We live another crit. It's only a roll to kill with Flame Wheel, unfortunately. 50-50 chance. Now I have to switch. You have the docs? We are not investigating on this Injectivine substitute. You love rum! Why'd you live? Okay, we need to switch out. I think we just finish you off with Smoochy Poo. Who's gonna fight the Clobbopus, chat? How well does Product do against it? Cthulhu doesn't have a berry anymore. But it 3-hit KOs with Sludge. Smoochy Poo can handle the... Can handle you. Smoochy Poo should be able to handle this. Spore at 21. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right. I used that. The crit mattered, unfortunately. It kind of did. Yeah. So, I think Smoochy Poo can die to a crit acro, but... Starter, probably? Huh. Cthulhu could take care of it? I'm just scared about Wrap RNG. I can only die to a crit acro. We live, always. Let's go. Good job, Smoochy Poo. Just a King Gambit, get some water in your butt. Yo, shout out to King Gambit, immune to toxicity. King Gambit can't be toxic, because he's a steel type. Who 1v1s this? Product's not in my... Product is currently not in the calculator. But I think Product can maybe do it. The thing with Turtwig is that I think it actually loses the 1v1 if it Rock Smashes. Except from the sexy lizard. Oh yeah, true. But we can't do anything with that. Kit Panda no you. Have you played VGC? Gambit can be toxic. I don't know. Sounds to me like someone relies on Incineroar a little too hard. Paris wins. Paris does not win. Are we sure it doesn't win though, chat? Let's hold on. Let's look. Here, look. Let's make it level 12. We'll give it Absorb. Absorb and Bug Bite. We can steal the berry. Chat, I'm pretty sure Paris actually wins this. You can Bug Bite the Oran Berry. It does. Paris 1v1s this. Effects Force Sleep. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, actually, we're gonna use Paris. This is actually one of the safer options we have. Product Sweep. Product needs to steal the enemy product. Okay, come on. Effect Spore. Proc. Let's go. Bite the berry. Absorb. We're gonna bite. We're gonna absorb first. Bind clears. Okay, we're gonna absorb first, actually. Because we want the heals. And then we bite. Even a crit absorb does not activate its berry. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Effect Spore, Effect Spore. Effect Spore? We're -1 now. Good, we got poison. Wait, it might... Absorb might have been a throw. Absorb might have been a throw. No, I don't think it was. Just stay out of berry range and we're... Oh, please do not detect. Oh, no. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. We're gonna heal. No heals for you, numbnuts! And I still have my Orion Berry intact. Eject button with a frag. What game? This is Run and Bun. Okay, we absorb. Does Bind wear off soon? I hope so. I'm gonna get like 3 HP back. Oh, Product did it. Next trainer is 2 Magikarps. This is the hardest fight in the game. What game? Run and Bun. Product did it, chat. And you, no one had faith in her. No one had faith in Product, and yet she did it. He said Run and Bun. True. All hail Lord Product. Product claims another soul. Detect is +5 priority when AI is poisoned. I'm assuming that means it like loses priority when it's poisoned, right? It should be higher when like Wrap is active. Paris is good for like 3 fights of 104, and that's about it. Bro, which game? Newman Alley. The game is called Run and Bun. 3 words, all 3 letters long. +6 and +8. Okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. Okay, so what's our answer to the funny Magikarp trainer? What is our answer to this? Chat, half of our team is weak to fly. Nope, 4 Mons on our team is weak to flying moves. Do we just use Duke? I think we do. I mean, you get the speed boost, but I think Duke and the bite is our best answer. Growlithe the first one and Turtwig the other? I think you're right. Intimidate Duke? I think so. It is Duke, yeah. I mean, this Magikarp does, at -1, 21% max. As long as we play around the crits, we should be good. Turtwig lives Hydro Pump, absorbs the full, and then always lives the 1 HP flail. And we can never be crit! Jesse's Chili Powder claims another random junkie. Yo! It's Chili P, Mr. White. Intimidate Bush. They get bit, stupid. If you ever open a casino in the Pokemon world, you would use Product to send that out to collect Death Arrow. Product is so cool. Turt, that beats both. I don't think Turtwig beats the one with bounce. Because it's choice banded bounce. It's gonna hurt. Duke, I swear to God. Thank you. Oh, I just gave you another boost. It doesn't really matter. Bite. This is a guaranteed 4-hit KO. Does that fish outspeed your lion? Yes. It already outsped it, but it's also +2 speed. Magikarp is quite rattled. So a crit bounce does 16 damage max. Just throwing that out there. We may have to switch to the dog. To the other dog. So we always love a crit. Just jump up in the air. That fish is adamant on beating you. Just don't get crit. Don't need to. Growlithe sweep. Other one is in. We are deleted by Hydro Pump, chat. Fun fact. Light work for Dookie. We just go Turtwig. And then absorb always one-shots. We always tank a flail. Let me double check that. If you're at 1 HP, how much flail does. Yeah, we always do. Felipe, go. It's not a choice scarf, it's choice band. It's choice banded Magikarp, actually. Play around the crit. Don't worry. Felipe can never get crit. It's got shell armor. Heal back the full. Give me the old slurp slurp. This one's Sash. Da-da-da. No. Hey chat, who wants to see what one of the Elite Four members has on their team? Is anyone curious what they have? Does anyone want to look? Who wants to see that before he challenges the next trainer? Who wants to see what the Elite Four is rocking in this game? Bro's flailing. Give me the old slurp slurp. You're interested? So Glacia singles? Let's figure out what Glacia looks like. Show him Drake doubles. I don't think we can actually see Drake doubles because I don't have a... You have the... Because the way I have OBS set up right now, I don't think you can actually see it. Oh, you can. This is Drake doubles, but let's look at Glacia singles. Here it is. This is Glacia's singles team, chat. She leads with a Mamoswine with a Sash and Stealth Rock. She's got a Mega Abomastow coming in next with Snow Warning, which is permanent in this game. She's got an Arctovish with a Slush Rush, Ice Gem, Vicious Rend, and Blizzard. Let's see here. We got an Enamorous that's Overcoat, so it's not taking chip. It's Calm Mind and Rest. Fascinating. Kyurem White. Fascinating. With a Timid Assault Vest. Wow. And then Cali Ice. Vicious Rend. Oh, let's take a look at our doubles team to see if it's any better. Here's our doubles team. Slightly different. She leads off with a Magearna. And a Crab. Magearna's got Encore and Trick Room. Oh, she has a Kyurem Black. Oh, you can't see all of it. She has a Kyurem Black. It's slightly cut off. Here, let me, might be a little harder to read, but there you go. This is so funny. Sheesh. How does one beat this if we can't get past Roxanne? We've gotten past Roxanne. We've gotten past Roxanne. Our furthest run is past Norman. Apparently Drake's doubles is considered the hardest battle in the game. From what I understand. What does room service do? When you activate Trick Room, you drop 1 speed. Pokemon League has 2 moves. Oh, Pochu, are you referring to the champion's, Veluza? Not Veluza. Barraskewda? It's Zygarde. Yeah, it's Father with Power Construct. With Coil. And Breaking Swipe. This is his doubles team, buddy. Dragon Dart. Okay, dual screens, Dragapult. Alongside Crocoon, basically. Tailwind, Calm Mind, Snarl, and Scald. Roxanne's the rock girl? Oh yeah, no, this is an Elite Four member we're looking at. Don't worry. What run are we doing? Run and Bun. A Nuzlocke. Not Mence? Oh, that's Mega Mence, all right, with Tailwind. And Hyper Voice. Tailwind Hyper Voice. Got a picture in the survey? I'll look at it later. Gotta go. It's fun as always. All right, later, Ian. Let's see here. Ooh, we got White Herb with Scale Shot on Zekrom. Ooh, that's... Ooh, and Draco. That's kind of spicy there. Surprised that's not a Mega Charizard. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's because it's already got a Mega Mence. All right, let's go back to our early game trainers chat. We gotta beat up someone with a Minccino now. Might be hard to beat, to be honest. This makes me nauseous. I wonder nobody wants to fight that. Yeah, everyone does singles for him for the most part. So we need to give some Pokemon Cherry Berries, which we get like right up north here. I'm concerned about the guard though. The 1000 Waves Zygarde is something I've played with and it's nasty. 1000 Waves doesn't let you switch out, right? That's what that does? Mind you, I think that's a spread move in doubles, is it not? Is it a spread move in doubles? That could be spooky. Norman looks like a peasant. That's why we lost. Only 9 of them did Drake doubles. Yeah, so 9 of the 57 people did Drake doubles. Okay, we're gonna give you a cherry. Pins you to the ground. It's also a spread move. Yeah, that in doubles sounds kind of spooky, not gonna lie. I think we get Felipe a cherry as well. To start like legit. It's a very fun game. I'm loving it so far. No immunities either because of 1000 arrows. Oh, did it also have 1000 arrows? I looked away. I think everyone else is fine having Orans. This trainer is just Thunder Wave and Attract Cheese. Also, Attract does not stop if you're just because you're the same gender. Run and Bun says gay rights. Does Attract work on genderless Pokemon though? Oh, that is something I don't know. You laughed at the name Felipe. Yep. Duke! I'm a foreigner, so I can't vote. I also cannot vote. In the Canadian election, because I'm an American. You're good, don't worry, just a gal. There's non-binary love? Good to know. It works on every mod, okay. In what regard? How much hair gel do you use? Hey, King Gambit, how do you like fly around? Just out of curiosity. Like, I've seen your walking animation in Scarlet and Violet. How do you fly around? Normally, Attract fails in genderless, but it works on this game. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Is your profile picture an Inkling? I'm trying to figure out what your profile picture is, Pochu. It's always tiny on my screen. Look at our dog. The ground obeys my order. Look, Duke's in love with the Minccino, even though they're both dudes. They figured it out. Okay, this thing's dead, but... True. Run and Bun is inclusive, I guess. True! Me when I was younger, I thought Attract Me would attract everything. Low-key it should, though. It's Isabelle. Wearing sunglasses and a biker jet. Do I die to a crit Swift? No. But I'll have to switch out next fight, I think. Hey, yo, gay rights? True! Ow! Okay, I need to switch out now. I'm in crit range. Wait, I didn't even calc a crit. That's a normal attack. And that's the wrong Mon also. Jiggy. I have to switch. It's probably gonna go for the kill. Homoerotic confirmed. Yes, please. Duke clutched. Okay, we have to switch because we're in trouble now. Can our turtle beat their circle? Turtle or circle, chat? How are we feeling? Actually, we really don't win this 1v1. Agender does not mean asexual. True. Mama just killed my love. Why'd you murder someone? That's illegal.
Hey! Since I follow a Ratchet and Clank speedrunner who's played this ROM hack on YouTube, I'm now seeing Run and Bun content of mine recommended.
Ah, the good old Google listening to everything you do, huh? Fun. It's a fun game, Glitchian. You should play, or Glitchchan. Is it Glitchchan? I don't know. It's a fun game, though. Turtwig does not win this. I don't think it does. But I may as well get all the chip I can. Run and Bun's a cool game. It is. Oh my lord, this... Wait, they have Draining Kiss. I just realized that. That's terrifying. Wait, what's my answer to this? Brown does more damage, so I hope they go for it. If Turtle had Leech Seed. When does Turtle get Leech Seed, if at all? Have fun with Parahacks. Just gotta believe we like titles. True, I have to switch out now. Badoo? Oh yeah, good answer. Fairy type poison move. Good call. And we outspeed. Turtle does not get Leech Seed. No! You read that like a typical AI voice?
Oh yeah.
You watched Pchal's videos 4 times, you sought out more Run and Bun content? Phased. Gives any form of setup. You know, a good point, Pochu. I should really stop expecting good things. Okay, how does my lettuce beat this thing? Lettuce destroys it in 1 hit. Wow, I really should have went to the lettuce immediately. No, it gets sent. It does, but you have to scale it, though. Or at least we scaled it for the Watson last time. Its egg moves. No. Okay, and I think here we just click Funny Absorb. Multiple times over. Turtwig gets at level 33. That, unfortunately, I think... Oh, wait, Turtwig. Oh, Turtwig, not the final stage. Did we crit? I looked away. Wait, really? Run and Bun doesn't give setup? Not really. I haven't really noticed much setup. Like, you get focus energy, and that's kind of it. Gardenia's Turt had it in DPP. Everyone's learn set has been changed. Turtwig does not get Leech Seed. No! But what if we just, like, ignored that? What if we just give it Leech Seed anyway? Spin? Dude, I love Rapid Spin. I miss Gossiflower. If only I was paying attention and didn't get my pigeon killed for no reason. Alright, chat. First boss of the game. Do we actually have an answer to this stupid Carvana this time? Rapid Spin, Tailwind, and Stick You have the only setup moves, and they're very rare. It would be honestly worse. It doesn't get Protect. I mean, you could Leech Seed and, like, pivot around, I guess, maybe. Alright, I hate this boss. They're super annoying. Drotagon gets Home Claws just because Drotagon sucks. I mean, it gets Rough Skin. That can't be that bad. Gets Spin, Home Claws, Reflect, Light Screen, and Tailwind. If only I got Power Up Punch. Rapid Spin's goated. It is. Okay, so what's our plan against the stupid man? How does Cthulhu handle the first one? Probably very well. Let's look. Cthulhu versus you. 76 to 94. We are outsped and 2-shot by Bite, though. Is there a level cap? Yeah, it's built in. Turtwig always beats Carvana? Does it? Carvana has Poison Jab, but you can't see that. I don't know if it's cut off. It looks like it's slightly cut off. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Alright, let's look. Poison Fang. If I give it a Pecha, I always win the 1v1. It looks like it. Hi, 0 deaths again. OMG. Yeah, true. I'm going flawlessly. Rough Skin, Rocky Helmet is decent. When you get Paris can 1v1 Carvana? Let's fact check that. Don't forget, we have like a terrible Paris. I don't even have Paris in the damage calculator chat. Duke lead, live the pivot the Kaga. Who's Kaga? Okay, let's look at Paris real quick. Chozo Kaga? By the way, Paris has Hidden Power Rock. Let's look at Paris versus Carvana. Carvana outspeeds in 2 shots. Oh, Bug Bite from Paris kills 100% of the time. And we always love a crit. Paris can 1v1. Druddigan apologizes in chat as the mod isn't Dookie. Hey, that mod was great in Gen 5 RU. Very good in Gen 5 RU. Keep Paris for egg? What egg? Oh, Eggy. That's what you mean. Paris versus egg. Bug Bite's actually not a roll to kill, but it disables harvest, so I think you're right. We want to save Paris for egg. It's not like Turtle does anything else for this first fight anyway. So really, we just need an answer for the funny Krogunk. Paris for egg. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Executor could always just cheese us with harvest spam. You guys are glowing it up. This is like its last time of being useful, Elquin. Don't worry. Okay, Belch. Can you only use Belch one time, just out of curiosity, or can you spam it? Belch destroys me. What's Abra's moveset? It only has Kinesis. It has no attacks. How much does product take from a Poison Sting? 25 to 37. Paris is goated. Yeah, Abra has no moves. Belch is repeatable? Disgusting. Are you still playing Run and Bun or another ROM hack? This is Run and Bun. Okay, so it only activates Slack at 25%, right? So we could, like, Flame Wheel in the bite, maybe. You can eat the berry and it'll never belch? Oh, I can eat the berry. The thing is, I don't really switch into it well. I mean, I guess I kinda do. I can live a crit. You can just spam it. After I get rid of its berry, I guess Duke can handle it. Is Belt not set damage? No, I'm pretty sure it's just a strong special attack. It'll fake out turn 1. Okay. So I think we just 1v1 Product and first Bug Bite, then switch out. Who's my backup against this? We have no good backup against Krogunk, though. With Baby, eat Select to outspeed the egg. Well, we can't... Well, we're gonna have to switch out against the Krogunk, because we don't do anything to it with our Paris. Growlithe can do it, yeah. Especially at -1. We 2-shot with Flame Wheel, probably after, YOLO it. Alright, good idea. We'll just YOLO it. We'll just click Absorb and see what happens. Want a 2 poison special? Yeah, I think that's right. Let me double check Turtwig versus Carvana. I have a Pecha Berry, so we should always win this 1v1. If they get max rolls with double poison, we can actually die. I think. No, I don't think we do, actually. Wait, give me Chestos. Growlithe on the fake out? Are you sure? Fake out is the highest damage move. No, Poison Sting should be. It can bite, no? Who can bite? Poison Fang does more damage, so I think it should always be baited for that. You remind my older brother who was a Marine, but unfortunately killed in action. I am sorry to hear that. I apologize. Poison Fang. We should always live that. I don't think Poison Fang can flinch. It's like the only Fang move that can't. Source, I made that up. I have a Pecha. 07, yeah. Double crit and double poison. We can't never be crit because of shell armor, but yeah. Or at least Felipe can't. Did you factor absorb heals? No, I didn't. Please don't heal much from that. Absorb does how much? This says 24 minimum. You should still be deleted. That same should kill John Vivian 2 years ago. Yeah. Poor John. Poor John. One overlapping roll. Yeah. Smash. You haven't run Turt in a while. The only issue with Turt is you have to deal with the chicken on Cycling Road. That chicken's a problem. Well, okay, so Krogunk. It's always gonna fake out, right? Let me look at fake out versus Paris. Fake out does 20%. So you want me to switch into the dog? What version of Emerald is this? Why is there Gen 4 Pokemon? This is Run and Bun. What's the furthest you gotten post Norman? Right after Norman is my furthest run. That was run 2. Then like 4 of the runs afterwards we just reset early because of terrible encounters. And then run 3 got goobed at Roxanne. It always fakes out. Are you sure we just don't go hard product now? I mean, I guess it should always rock smash, right? On the dog. Yeah, I think we just go Duke. Only flinches to try to attack. I'm not worried about the flinch. Just got past CRR Deathless. Lucky you! What star did you have? I have a Petra, so even if I get poisoned, I'm good. It's Poison Touch. Okay. Okay. No proc. Now we go product, and then we just bug bite it. That's why it's off in VGC. True. You did a Deathless Chicken. Really? Tentacruel Walling Blaziken? That's good to hear. Nice to hear. Okay, we're -1 defense. So we always live a crit Poison Sting. So we're gonna bug bite to steal this thing's berry. Please, Effect Spore. Jolly Talonflame explains it. That'd be based. So I think we have to switch out now, because we need to save health. At -1? Yeah, at -1. I think we have to switch now. Because we need to save health for the silly little rat. I was able to Deathless CRR because of Max Defense Mudsdale can eat 2 barring crits. Yeah. Lucky you! Can't relate. I have a Pchal on Duke right now. So I think we do a Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel does the most damage. We already got rid of its berry, so it can never belch. It's a 2-hit KO to roll at this point. Get a niche line. For Swampert. You could fraud it with Ampharos. Okay, we're -2, so we die to a crit now. Can I get a high roll? I've earned it. Oh yeah, it's -2 attack. You're right. And it's burn. Get skill diff, stupid. What ROM is that? This is Run and Bun. Okay, switch out. I'm just gonna go Cthulhu, because Cthulhu could take anything. There's no EVs? No, I think EVs is a good thing to not be in this game. I think it's good that EVs aren't in this game, because that just adds another layer of difficulty. Because you gotta remember, if we have EVs, so does the enemy. And the enemy's EVs are always gonna be optimized. Eggs Benedict. Good to know, Jack. Do we live a crit confusion, chat? Yes. No. Yes. We always live a crit confusion. What's the -1, -2 things? It's probably stat drops. What EVs and EVs are like effort values, you gotta grind them. IVs are like genetics. I doubt we live a crit. It is 30 max. And we outspeed. Get a poison. No. Okay. IVs have impact? Yeah. Why not go Paris? Mainly because I can always take a hit. So, I think... Does that look like 64% to you, chat? EVs are bad. I hate grinding. EVs are good for competitive. I don't think they're good for... For, like, a regular playthrough of a mainline game, I think EVs are inconsequential. But I think they're more of a net negative for, like, ROM hacks. That's below 60. Chat, are we sure this is below 60 for sure? For sure? Is this below 60? Because we do 64 minimum. And we outspeed. We always live in not crit confusion anyway. Yes? Okay, we'll do it. I'm blind, so... Yes! EVs are great. Yeah, they're good for competitive. I agree there. And I was thinking about making a video about why I think IVs are not really a good mechanic. But, I don't know. Run and Bun's been making me appreciate IVs more. But I do think IVs are actually superfluous and competitive. Because 99% of the time, you just want 31 or 0. Okay, hear you out. Now, we still have Petalburg, chat. Just want to throw that out there. The crit. Did we crit them? I wasn't looking. Lead Abra when encountering Dooford. You want me to go for Naughty? Also, we need to rare candy everyone up right now because I do not trust this game. We have Worry Seed now. And Poison Powder. Oh, oops! I was gonna ask if we should delay this evolution, but, oops. We don't need Astonish. We're never clicking it. Hey, Grotto, who's running on 4 hours of sleep today? I'm sorry. No, you're good. Okay. Yippee, Roselia. Probably not worth delaying it, because we need it. Fire Fang? That's better than a Flame Wheel, always. Yeah, it's better than Flame Wheel, objectively. So what do we drop for Yawn? A spoiled Lotad. I forgot. I was going to ask if it was worth saving it, but something tells me we're probably going to need it anyway. I don't think we need... When are we going to click Tackle, chat? When are we ever going to click Tackle? Sand Attack? This thing gets Yawn? Yeah. Bro, catch Misty. She's OP physical attacks. Unfortunately, that's not how Nuzlocks work. Probably Sand Attack? Probably Sand. I don't know. I don't think we're ever going to click it. IVs are great variants in Nuzlocks. Correct. It's honestly interesting. EVs are a good mechanic for competitive, but worse in general playthroughs. IVs are good variants for Nuzlocke and bad for competitive. Yeah, I agree with that take outright. Yeah. I wanted to make a video on it, but I feel like no one would care about that kind of topic. Because it's like, you only want 0 and 31 for IVs for the most part. The only exception is like, you want sometimes lower HP IVs for like Life Orb rolls. And then the Ultra Beasts occasionally want unique IVs as well. And the fact, and like, we're just talking about IVs outright. We also got to talk about getting the specific IV that you want, which is also a hassle. Outside with my cat on my lap. Yo, lucky you! IVs are an old mechanic. Also, it's like, do we really need 32 different individual values, chat? 32 seems like a bit overkill, doesn't it? You run 27 IV Amoonguss? How come? Do you run it because, like, a specific reason, or do you run it because that's what you have? No, it's not. I forgot the context. Confusion. Do we drop Confider? Or, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's another reason. But it's like, I'm gonna be real. I think IV should be dropped in the mainline games. Back to the Weather Wars. Oh, that's fair. But generally speaking, like, what changes? Like, if you made all IVs equal to 31, I feel like that'd be a better thing for competitive overall. Because, like, sure, it drops a little bit of stuff. Like, okay, so okay, yeah, speed creeping. I think if you dropped... If you made all IVs equal to 31, that'd cause the least amount of change. And it makes competitive significantly easier to get into. Because you have to remember, like, getting those IVs is also another annoying hassle. It's worth remembering that. Databayo. Did I evolve Felipe? No, I did not. Do we just drop Growl? Needy AF. Well, here's the thing. Is Trick Room really that impacted? Because usually slow Pokemon are on Trick Room. Bottle caps exist in modern day. Yeah, but that only helps you if you want 31. Right now, it costs $200 up to with meta. And then don't forget, you also got to grind for IVs, too. Like, it's not just pay $200 and you're good. You also have to play through all those games and get all the necessary stuff. I mean, it's also worth mentioning, they could just rework bottle caps to instead max out your stats. They could just make it so you could just select whatever stat you want. That way, they don't need to make a rusty bottle cap. They should just rework regular bottle caps. In like 80 hours, yeah. Unironically. Like, I think the changing of the IV system, while it would, like, it would remove some variety from competitive, it would make it a lot easier to get into for the average person. I genuinely do think that it would be better if they dropped it. Or just rework bottle caps. So, should we save this encounter for later? Are we good for Norman? We'll do Naughty. This is exactly why. I'm pretty sure Champion's already confirmed you have to use your Pokemon there. Trick is really good for VGC and doubles only. In Trick Room, yeah. But how badly is Trick Room effective if everything is 31? Because you just don't put speed EVs on your Pokemon and have a negative nature. The slower Pokemon are always going to be slower than theirs. Right? Think of it like that. Like, yes, it's worse, but not as worse as I think, like, y'all think it would be. Like, yeah, if every IV was 31, Trick Room would be undeniably worse, but I don't think it's as bad as it sounds at first. Do trade evolutions work in this? Yes. I don't know when it evolves, but it does. There are niche. Yeah, there are niche. Chat, is it worth getting our Petalburg encounter, or should we just move on? Save Petalburg. I see one vote for save. Because I looked it up. It's a 50-50 between Froakie and Poplio. And by 50-50, I mean those are the two Pokemon. I don't know the actual odds. Hold Petalburg. 40, I think, for Zam. For Zam. Save. I think we save. We're doing good so far. Save. All right. We'll save it. We're leading with the Naughty Pokemon to see if we can get a fighting type with Naughty. Also, do I have Product on the team? Product has Stun Spore, which is good for catching Mons. Okay, take me away. Chat, we forgot to grab the heart scale. We forgot to grab the heart scale, chat. Oh, and get balls? Oh, dear lord. It's fine, you can go back. Actually, we literally cannot. You don't need it this split? Did you forget the IV on our Pokemon? We have enough for this encounter. Chat, we forgot something. Damn it, we forgot again! Do you delay the cave? Probably, yeah. I don't think we need it right now. Okay, chat. We're going to go for the Naughty encounter here, right? We can't go back right now, yeah. What about the save? I don't think we've saved. Don't think we did save, and I'm saving now. I think we only saved at the start of the game. Yes, go Naughty. Is the repel on? No, it wasn't. Because it's just a bunch of fighting types here, right? Chat, I'm hoping for Tyrogue. Dude, that Hitmonlee was genuinely gas. Stuffle. Okay. That's interesting. It gets fluffy. Okay, let's not accidentally delete it. What moves does Stuffle get? Am I safe to go to Product? When it evolves? I don't know when it evolves. I've literally never used Stuffle in my life. A wild baby. What version is this? This is Run and Bun Steward. Theodore? Okay, sleep. That's fine. Get in the ball, numbnuts. Beware is a menace in the anime. I've seen that. It is. Work with me. 26. Okay, so Roxanne split with a... Roxanne with a... Candy. Okay. Numbnuts. What are you doing there, numbnuts? I love this Pokemon so much. It's got a tag on its butt. It is a very cool mon. I like Stuffle more than Beware. It's cute. Is this a good encounter, chat? I've seen some people say it is. Let's get a name for it. Plush Doy. Theodore. Bonk. Plushy. Chuckle Nuts. Theodore. 2 votes for Theodore. It's the best. Plush. It's the best encounter here? Really? Probably for later, but this is alright. Fluffy's nice. Is it always Fluffy? Scout. Paddington. Whiny. Numbnuts. I think that's 2 votes for Numbnut. No, that's Chuckle Nuts we had. It's not good for it evolves. Marmalade. Chat, I'm gonna be real. Is Marmalade like rip off butter? Chuckle Nuts. We got 2 votes for Chuckle Nuts. Dog Toy, it's always Fluffy. Based. Bonk. I think it's 2 votes for Bonk. Plushy. 2 votes for Plushy. Chat, we need to agree on a name. We call Bald. Marmalade is like orange jam with lots of pectin. What is pectin? Plushy? I think we're going with Plushy. It's like 4 votes for Plushy now. Who wins in a fight? Winnie the Pooh or Paddington? Paddington's a stuffed bear, my friend. Winnie the Pooh is a real bear. I misspelled Plushy. Bocephus. Numb nuts. It's chemical in fruits. Acts as a thickener. No, Winnie the Pooh is a toy. Is he a toy? I thought he was real. All of them are? I did not know he's a plushie. All right, let's see. Did we get naughty? Did we get a naughty bear? Oof. 31 is nice. 0 HP is kind of bad. This is good overall. Winnie the Pooh is passive. Paddington's legit been in the prison. That is true. I've seen some shorts of it. Winnie is a shotgun? True. He does have a gun. 0 sucks, but otherwise. Plosky. I misspelled plushy. Look, not all of us knows how to read. Not all of us can read very well, okay? Okay, do we have the balls to safely go for another encounter, chat? The Pokeballs, not the weird kind. Not even 1 scale. 17 attack plus is nice. Yeah, probably. 31 in special defense also kind of makes up for the low nature in it. Yes? Chad, did we just fish here? There's like Carvana, Remoraid, and Horsey. Getting Horsey removes it from the encounter table for later, so I think that's what I want. Unsure if you have enough to do 106 first. I have 14 total. Fish? I think we just fish. It's confused as why I thought marmalade was butter. Yeah, margarine. I mean, that works too. I've never had any because I'm a real American. We eat butter. Horsey. Okay, I think this is the best answer, admittedly. Question mark? Question mark? Okay, we're just gonna stun spore it and throw balls. Smokes. I swear to God. I swear to God. Product? Thank you. You hit the 5% scale. How'd you know I hit the scale? What game is this? This is Run and Bun. Problem is I'm watching, so its IVs are going to be bad. Don't worry, Owen. We've actually got some good IVs this stream. I think. What game is this? This is Run and Bun still. Being spreadable food, though. Chat. Okay, do we need the calc if it lives? Do I have the fake out mod on me? Do you live? Fake out? I'm level 17 and a much higher. This is a level 8 horsey, chat. We actually have to calc this, chat. Given a minus defense natured. Fake out should never kill. What's my attack stat? 24. Fake out never kills, even a crit. By the way, I'm watching the Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode. Alright. 5 grand on lucky day to win. Don't risk it. I calced it. It always lives. Even if it's min defenses. Name it Poseidon. I'll name it Dog. Okay, we gotta... Don't! I hope I did not miscalc. 45 to... I didn't factor a crit, but we didn't kill it. It's Penson. Okay. I just like getting Horsey out of the encounter table for Slateport. Name it Lucky Day from Shark Tale. I've never watched Shark Tale. You made me ink. You got the Twisted Spoon, you'll get the Dragon Scale. Chat, can we... So the Dragon Scale lets us evolve, right? Does that mean we get an immediate Kingdra? Nerf Squirt Gun. Every time we've had a Horsey, it's had terrible special attack IVs, chat. Poseidon. Poseidon. Team Poseidon. 3 Poseidons vote. Doggy. Poseidon. Juan. Yes, it does. Oh, Lord. Before Brawly. Man. You can have a Kingdra. Technically, I mean, I'm only allowed to... I mean, I guess I'm not allowed to catch it. After the Aqua Team double? Poseidon? You know what? I guess we're Team Poseidon. Chat, is this actually the King of the Sea? Let's find out by looking at its stats. Poseidon. Mpreg. We're back on that one again. Oh boy, do I wish I could buy balls. King Saito. Let's find out. No Dragon Scale, unfortunately. But you don't want to get a Kingdra that early if you don't have a Combuskin answer. We're timid. We're Swift Swim. That's above average special attack. This is good. Timid. This is good. You called it? No, this isn't bad. Timid Swift Swim. Oh, you did call it. You did call it. You did call it. This is good. This is easily the best Horsey we've ever gotten. Chat, imagine if it was holding the scale. Poseidon, good. Okay. So what's the strat now, chat? Morning. Good morning, Animu. This dweeb is next. This dweeb has always caused me issues. This is the GOAT. You manifested that. Okay, let's update the... Let's level everyone up, and then we're gonna update the, calculators. We might have to save encounters, purely because we don't have a lot of balls. I think we can get one more ball. Because we get a dive ball up ahead. With that, I should be enough to catch the next mon. 11 balls, statistically, should be enough. Brutal Swing. Stomp. That's stab. It's better than tackle. Leer. Twister. Bubble Beam. That's better than Bubble, is it not? It is. You don't need the scales this early for early Kingdra. You really just want Ice Beam? Is Ice Beam a level up move or what? Okay, we need to figure out how to beat the Staryu trainer. This is basically Drake. Ice Beam is level 52! Okay, buddy. Delay? Delay encounters? We could. We have no reason to get it now. Kingdra does not get Ice Beam. Let me save. And then I'll just throw it into the damage calculator now. Also, chat, let's figure out the hidden powers now. The hidden powers of our new Pokemon will be revealed shortly. We have... Stuffle has water. Horsey is fighting. Horsey is hidden power fighting. 106 is worth pulling. We only have 11 balls, though. We can wait until we get the dive ball, though. Okay, what's our strategy for this, Staryu? Fake out plus Mega Drain always kills. Okay. Thought I put my energy powder in my drink before I left. It was a pancake mix? Oh! Chat, you ever put pancake mix in your drink? We have Delta Species Horsies? No, that's just a regular Horsey, my friend. Dude, remember when Delta Species were huge? and then peck fish. You have breakfast now? I mean, hey, pancakes are breakfast. Chat, what is our answer for this Oracuda? No, Stuffle walls it. We do not need product. Actually, we don't need the fire type against a trainer with all water types. I think we're just good for this trainer. 11 balls is surely enough. We can at least delay it until we get the dive ball. That's just one battle, isn't it? Do you have to battle all the trains? I'm scared of trains. Oh, trainers? Most of them, yes. There's allegedly like 327 trainers in this game. You have to battle 311 of them to beat the game. How does Horsey bite? Does Horsey get bite? I don't think it does. Go, Kanganaris. I don't even know what that word means. Delta species Horsey is a fighting type. Oh, truly? That's from Insurgents, yeah? Something squeezes down. Pathetic. Goated. Oh, well. How was your breakfast, Araceli? What's the fourth move on Staryu? Laser focus. Eh. Okay, this Lombre versus my Lombre. I should always win the 1v1. I'm a higher level. I really don't, actually. Fun fact. Is it proboscis? That's like, does it suck? I mean, probably does. Logically speaking. The fact that we speed tie is sad. There are two optional ones that are a must for me. There's 2 children of the level 5 starters that you get after Surf. And you're level cap 60. Why are they so low leveled, Owen? Why? And I'm assuming the other optional one is like the route north of Slateport. Terrible for the economy. Much of a disaster to waste it. Fair. Okay, we all won the speed tie. They're children. And? So? I don't think raw batter is good. Good for you, but again, food costs. Let them enjoy their little butt. No! Children can throw hands too in this economy. Get Mega Drained, idiot. I'll take a Flying Gem Pack. I ain't scared. What's the worst that could happen? I get crit? I take 30 from a crit. Max. Pathetic. What's the game name? It is Run and Bun. Kaganaris. Chat, does Kaganaris mean something? Was I tricked to calling this thing a slur again? This has to be a winning run. It might be. Hands rated E for everyone. True, I do like punching children. Are you kidding me? Chat, we need a new name. God damn it. Why? Why? Why is it always Spanish names too? All right, let's get a new name. All right, we need a new name for Lombre. We're not calling it Mexican. We're not calling it Mexican. Do you need Run and Bun on the layouts so people stop asking? Honestly, I think this is just funny engagement at this point. Chat, we need to come up with fake names for Run and Bun to confuse people. I didn't want to correct that. Araceli, what the hell? You're a mod. You're supposed to have higher, like, standards or something. Mantequilla. Mantequilla sounds funny. I like it. Mexican's not a slur. Okay, it's not a slur, but it feels racist to just call it Mexican. I like Mantequilla. It sounds like tequila. Name it Bartender so I can get crit and die. Oh, Mantequilla doesn't fit. Alright, we got Mantequilli. Oh, wait, Mantequilla. It basically fits. Is there a maximize IVs? You can, but it costs heart scales. Bestie, I'm eating raw pancake for breakfast. I need joy. Your joy is watching me call a thing a pooper? Mirror B minus. Wait, that's funny. Alright, the next trainer is a boss. Well, it's not a boss trainer, but like they're strong. Next trainer is actually strong. Because belly drum headbutt. Walker dumpling. Okay, we're gonna get the heart scale before we forget this time. Bro, call him butter. Okay, we got this. Calling this my... Okay, when you say butter, do you mean butter like the food or butt like the booty cheeks kind? Araceli? Translate, please. Oh, you're referring to Juan's comment. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, I thought I was stupid. Get an Everstone 2 in the silk scarf. Oh, good idea on the silk scarf. He's legit butter. Okay. Like the food? You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that name, to be honest. It's better than what I had it before. I am, despite learning several years of Spanish, I'm not good at spotting Spanish curse words and slurs and such. Okay, this trainer is actually a boss, chat. His D from XD. I think actually, fun fact, I think you have a team of 6 Ludicolo's on Pokemon Showdown. The battle music is defaulted to Mirror B's theme. Fun fact. It was on South Park episode. What's our plan for this next dweeb? They're actually scary. Okay, our Mofongo does not outspeed in one shot, unfortunately. Wait, what does Mofongo mean? That's like... I heard someone say that before. Mofongo means like fruit, right? You would definitely not know a Korean slur. I would not know a Korean slur. Just want to fact check. Mofongo does mean like fruit, right? Because I saw that on the internet, and I just said it. Pull up Google Translate. No. Hope and pray, I don't know. Hello, Carlos. Still a food dish. You know what? Food is food. What's our answer to this dweeble? Because we have nothing with Rapid Spin, and that Munchlax can be a threat. Kadabra does not one-shot. It's a roll with Twisted Spoon, and we get deleted in return. I think we fish for a new encounter. Food from Plains. We lead product. No spin. No spinner this time, no. Do we just fish? We have 11 balls plus a dive ball. And we can paralyze. Horsey kills, no? Maybe, actually. I didn't even factor that. I didn't look. Horsey, yes, it always kills and outspeeds. Wow, okay. Okay, wow, okay, so we're gonna do that. Put me in, coach. This trainer is actually super rough because of the belly drum Snorlax in the back. Okay, what do we got? We should probably bring you for the Mawile. Huh. Fluffy Walls? Fluffy Walls the who? Fluffy Walls? Not at +6. We outspeed in a two-shot. Wow, we actually do wall at +6. That's crazy. I mean, we die to a crit, though, don't we? Wow, a crit's actually a roll to kill. It's 43% chance. Hi, Donjay. That's assuming it actually goes for it, too. How well does Poseidon do against you? Terribly. You love Fluffy so much. Such a good ability. I think we're good to fight this guy. Our team's pretty good. Where's Eevee? The sun. What do you mean Fluffy Walls? Fluffy? We actually wall. We can take a +6 headbutt with Fluffy. We outspeed in two-shot. What about fighting horse? Unfortunately, the horse does not have moves yet. What's the furthest you got? Norman. Right after Norman. I think we're good for this fight. Probably should have planned a little bit. What does Fluffy do? Doubles your defense, but you take super effective damage from fire. Or double damage from fire, technically. Yep, bubble beamed, idiot. Guaranteed kill. No sturdy. No webs. Nice crit. Irrelevant opinion. You're trash. You're stupid. I want $500. 8 deaths not going well. That's attempt 8, my friend. Swaglax is in. What is Fluffy? Okay, yeah, I already read that. Okay. Flushy comes in. We click Rock Smash twice and you're dead. No crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. Belly Dro. Okay. You're at +1. We still outspeed. Wait, wrong mon. We still outspeed. And Rock Smash does 51 min. So this actually might be a roll. No, it's not. You always just die. Wow. 8 runs. To be fair, 4 of them we just reset because we had bad encounters. Or 3 of them. Mahwile is in. Okay, this trainer's not a threat anymore. We just go canine and ruin your day. Scary setup. It is. Sandygast is in. This thing is bulldozed, does it not? It does. We just go to the funny little Metzkila. Do you remember who died on attempt 2? Norman. We lost after Norman as a random NPC. Attempt 3, we lost to Roxanne because she got the boost on Ancient Power. Otherwise, we would have been deathless. I get Mega Drain numbnuts. You stay in a Bubble Beam twice, no? I'm a fire type, so no. Hypno. On attempt 2, we made it to Norman and died to the Wind Straights. Yeah. I also forgot to level up. You're on Norman now. This is rough. Yeah, Norman's a bit rough. So let's go Cthulhu. The rock slide was a call the ambulance putting off of me. Tizzy. Dude, I am so depressed. That run was so good. I loved that Vivian. But I think our current run is better. What's the hardest hack you think you've played this? I don't really play ROM hacks often. You hate the CRR and DD so much. I luckily was able to outspeed it with my Bolton and one-shot it with Black Glasses Crunch. And then Bolton died to the chicken because I had the Nuzzle. Okay, do I have Repel on? Because we are saving the cave encounter, right, chat? Active repelled. Okay. Hey, if you get a Rockruff line, can you name it after me? Not against it. We can get Rockruff here, technically. This isn't lucky. Wanted the dip. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Sounds good, bro. Thank you. Enjoy your night. We're saving this encounter, right? We got Flash. We want a cheese. Everstone. Yeah, delay the encounter. I bet. I mean, getting an ice type here could be interesting, but... What run is this? Of the bun variety. Run and Bun. Also, this isn't even the correct trainer anymore. Pooch him. Give me my Steel Wing TM. Actually, I don't think it's Steel Wing anymore. 8. Yeah, this is attempt number 8. 3 of the attempts are just resets. What floor do you normally take the encounter from? I've always done the first room or Steven's room. You go B1. It's probably smarter. Chat, I think we just go for the encounter. We have 12 balls, including a dive ball. And we have Product, who's got Stun Spore. What does this ROM change? It's slightly harder, but it has Gens 1 through 8 Pokemon. Everstone's gonna be useless. It's useful if you want to delay evolutions, which... 106 pull here? Alright, we'll do it. This is 106, right? Let me fact check that. I don't know Hoenn's routes very well. Yeah, okay, we'll just fish. Did Pops lose? Who was Pops? I remember we had one, but it did lose. I think. I don't know. Delay Horsey? We already have Horsey. You want me to delay? Oh, you want me to delay evolving it. Okay. We'll figure that out in the next split. Should we fish? Tentacool? Tentacool would be amazing. I would love Tentacool. I can't with slightly harder. It is harder. We do encounter, right? Yes? Owen says yes. If I see 1 yes or 1 no, that's what we'll do. Is my app working? Fish here is pretty good. Okay, we're fish. Tentacool? I would love a Tentacool. I've always gotten Choodle or Spheal or Shelter. Okay, anything but Shelter, really. I don't want to use Shelter. I'm closing my eyes. Kyoto! Alright. We stun spore it. We don't Mega Drain it. We don't slaughter our encounters again. Why'd you miss? Tackle. Effect spore. Get it poisoned now. Okay. Stun spore, go. Wow, we speed tie. 50-50 for a goat ability. Unironically, though, Strong Jaw is not bad. Like, it gives it better rolls for, like, bite. Okay, we just wall with Plushy now. You can't get tentacle. Oh, you can't? I was lied to then. Okay. It's pretty good for dupes later, yeah. That's why I wanted Horsey, because that can... I think you can dupes that in Slateport. Which means, like, better odds for Quillfish. Dive Ball is a guaranteed catch here. It's guaranteed on the next route, too. Oh, only on Route 103. Okay. Ew! What do you mean, ew? Look, just because Choodle's got buck teeth doesn't mean you can just say ew. Best encounter. Nice. We gotta name it. Last time we got Bowser. We're gonna do a Koopaling theme. Like, we can get Bowser Jr., we can get Morton. Roy. Lemmy. Choodle really said, Mom get? What do you mean mom get? Quillfish more rare, right? Quillfish is 10%, I think. But, you know, slightly chew my balls. Name him Bowser Jr. Name him BJ for short. Iggy. Call him Mikey. Ludwig. You know what? I think Ludwig is perfect for this Pokemon.
Look at me, I'm Ludwig. I'm everyone's second favorite Koopaling.
BJ is hilarious. I don't... Forehead. I don't want to call it blow... If someone donates, I'll call it blowjob, but I don't want to call it BJ. Forehead. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm not... I'm only gonna call it that if I'm forced to call it that.
Look at that little Choodle.
Shell armor! Streamer Lugwid or the Koopaling? See, that's the best part, Elquin. It could be either or. Also, it's naughty. Purely by coincidence. Is that first ball? Yes. You should totally get Cave. We want to try to get Static. At least we're fast. This is a bit rough. Naughty run is on. True, we're a little devious today. Don't get Cave. Yeah, I don't think we skip Cave for now. This is a little on Fortnite, I think. It's actually fair, never mind. Okay. This is kind of cringe. Darn, should have said KSI. From the screen to the scene to the men, I'm the king. Static if you get grunts. Yeah, fair point, fair point. Fortnite mention. And #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite is about to get down. Let's get our next encounter. Failed your static on Fortnite. I have so many special attacks. It gets Water Pulse early on, at least. It's got that. It's okay. 108. 109. Alright, time for the 109 encounter, chat. There's no reason to delay, right? Okay, let's see what we get. Clauncher. Have I tried Radical Red? No. I mean, it hits hard when it evolves. I would have preferred Tirtuga, admittedly. It's got Splash. What's that? What's that song name again with the Chug Jug? I have no clue what it's called, to be honest. Mega Launcher could be good. Fun fact, if you keep Water Pulse, Roxanne Zygarde can Skitter Smack over 1,000 arrows. I'd believe it. Oh, you mean on Choodle? Yeah. Clauncher is hype, actually. Is it? Bisque. Okay, we need a name. Bisque is the first name I saw. Sag. Clauncher is a nuke. It does hit hard. Are you doing a new run from yesterday? Yesterday we did 4 runs, Chloe. We did 4 runs. It did not go well yesterday. You need to call it Mr. Krabs. But it's not even a crab. It's a lobster. I think. It's like a shrimp lobster. It's a rock lobster. No. Rock lobster. Rock lobster. Call it Larry. Larry. I like Larry. Cannon. Larry. Rock Lobster. Larry. Big, mighty claws. Looks like Larry's winning the poll. By poll, I mean I see it in chat a lot. Larry. I hope my Twitch chat's not broken. Larry. Rock Lobster. Let's take a look at it. Larry with a female sign. Larry cares not for gender. Larry just wants to kill. Alright, chat, is it naughty again? Let's find out. BKC? I like calm nature. That's actually good. I like my blazing kickin' chicken. Mega Pulse is, I think, is always what it has. Not bad. HP leaves to be desired, but otherwise, not bad. Calm, solid. What moves do you have? You have Jet, which is nice. That's good. Let's level these two up. This is our last two encounters for a minute, so let's level them up. And then get them in the damage calculator. This run's going way better than before, I think. Bubble Beam? Splash, goodbye. Aurora Beam. What do we drop for this? Water Sport? Water Sport's not a real move, right? There's like no fire types in the early game. It's not a real move. I don't know why I'm asking. Water Sport's not a real move. Pulse, Jet in your pick, yeah. Yeah, you always want like the Pulse moves. Water Sport is ass. Chat, what move would you rather like trust your life on? Water Sport or Mud Sport? We'll check hidden powers as well. Clauncher has hidden power Grass. Choodle has Dragon. Horsey is fighting. Okay, we already said that though. Hidden power Grass on Clauncher. Let's train them. Force feed them candies. Yes. IRL? Yeah, in real life, would you rather trust Water Sport to save your life or Mud Sport? Who do you trust to save you, water or mud? I think we're gonna use the dog to one-shot this silly little Smoochum. We'll give it a Chesto Berry. Mud, water, mud. What is water gonna do? I don't know, get something wet? You die on that point? You don't trust either? So the dog always handles Smoochum. Who handles Electric? Or Elekid? No one, really. Elekid's a threat, chat. Bubble Beam? I guess maybe, Pigeon just died the lightning. On Fortnite. Water, as the UK, is heat is diabolical. Got him! I guess the Elekid's handled by Mantequilla. A grass type? It has Fire Punch if you can't see. It looks like Lombre can handle it. Not reliably, though, but it does handle it. If I give it a berry. I'm at the mercy of crits, though. And against the fire type, I could probably just use one of my several water types. We could use the new Clauncher against the... Bigger chance of a fire-based incident than hit with electricity. Okay. I like how I just calced for Poseidon, then I picked Horsey. Horsey's actually better than Poseidon for this fight. So it's like 15 Celsius is more like 20 Celsius. How well does Stuffle handle the Elekid? Pretty well. Okay, I think we're good. Is that better? Can you read it? I don't know if that's better or not. I can't really see it. It's tiny on my screen. Chesto, everyone else is Orin, right? Nombre! The Nether! Oh, what does Roselia handle? Roselia's gonna be a problem. Fire Punch could always crit. Oh well. I think we're good. He zoom it? Chicken jockey. It's fine. I keep looking away. Give me my soft sand. Fight me, child. Taha, my tube's round. Yeah, enjoy your round tube while you still can, numbnuts. Tell us the truth, you secret Team Aqua agent? No. I've made it very clear. I like Groudon way more than I like that stupid fish. Legible, but once we're at 6 Pokemon teams, it's gonna be a bit eh. He says, brrr. What does that mean, Dylan? What am I gonna do with that one? Let's mine and craft. Let's Minecraft. I agree, Dylan. Good message. Okay, I think I just Fire Fang you for fun. La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Do we live a crit? Yes, we always live a crit. I just kill you. You don't deserve to live. Wait, is that Jack Black behind the screen? No, that's an Alolan Golem. All right, Swagby's the only one left alive. I should always switch. Minecraft. I think I just go Tequila. Tequila should be able to switch in always, yeah. I want to call it Elegant Gay, but I forgot he's a baby. Yeah, he's just an infant. He's short. Okay, we just fake out. Always. Free chip. You have Flame Body, so don't get it. Good. Bubble. Oh, please don't do that to me. Minecraft Tequila mod. Steve's Lava Tequila. Yeah, it's tasty as heck. Are we getting the Alolan Golem and Alola? Unfortunately, no. Because it evolves with trade only. And I can't trade with my setup. Unless chat allows me to cheat. We just go Poseidon now. Poseidon always takes hits, right? Yeah, we're good. This does like 13 max barring a crit. We live any crit you go for. Oranberry was burnt up. Okay, we won this 1v1 pretty easily. It was hard though. That was a hard 1v1. Okay, well the next trainer chat. Fletchinder and Herdier. What's our answer for the Fletchinder chat? Cheating is based. It is, except it's not cheating because it's built into the game. Oh, you're referring to the Emerald playthrough. La 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 lava, chicken. I think we're gonna use Clauncher because Bubble Beam and the Jet always kills this stupid thing. Steve's Lava Chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, Mamacita, yeah, we're ringing the bell. You can use a universal randomized so we can turn off random. Oh, it's gonna be a regular playthrough when we do Gen 7. We're living like Larry. Okay, this Herdier is consistently a problem, I think. Doesn't it have, like, workup? It does not, so it's not really a threat. Super Mario! Scream Queens! Dylan, what are you doing? You good, Dylan? Cheating is oh, crap, a child! UPR only works up the Gen 5 on Fortnite. Since there's no other way without spending money. I mean, I could use the old funny, how's the Nuzlocke going, bro? I'm at a track meet right now. Hi, Tatum. It's going pretty well. This actually is a really good run. Get bubble beamed, idiot. I don't think it's cheating. I mean, I don't know. The movie peaked as a child. I yearned for the mines. Get aqua jetted, numbnuts. Crispy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy. It's a lava attack. Dude, I love Jack Black. He's such a vibe. La 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 lava. Intimidate? Okay, I'm gonna go out to the dog, because my dog has Intimidate. I'd like to lower your attack. Steve's Lava Chicken. Yes, it's tasty as heck. Oh, Mother Sita. Now you're ringing a bell. Okay, we go out to the Duke. Duke. Oh, oil. How can he cheat at this point? True. Haven't watched the movie. Am I missing anything? Or is it just meme worthy? It is the best movie you're ever gonna see in your life. Headbutt. Ow! Alright, we die to a crit headbutt now. Schoolhouse of Rock. Yeah, that was a good movie too. I have to switch out now.
Hey, I'm Duke Nukem.
Stuffle, go. Wow, Stuffle tanks this thing so hard. Wow, that's actually kind of crazy. That was a crit. Get rock smashed, idiot. Okay, do I die to a crit now? I'm -1 defense. No, I still tank, and you also just died. Duke, kick him. That was peak, thank you. Alright, next trainer. Another trainer that's low-key tricky. I thought it was supposed to retrieve the package. I am working on it, old man. Normal types are awesome. Chat, what's the plan? What's our plan for this pigeon here? Do I have an electric move across my entire team? I don't think so. Nor do I cannot hit this pigeon super effectively at all. Tribute? What do you mean tribute? Oh, tribute to the Technoblade, yeah. What does Kadabra do? Kadabra versus the silly thing? Kadabra with a twisted spoon. Actually outspeeds and has a roll to one-shot you. I think we just use Kadabra here. Tribute's the best Jack Black song? I don't know about that. Mostly because I don't know my Jack Black songs. Get Paris in the back.
Wait, we have a plan?
Yes.
And I'm all out of butts.
Okay, let's give you the twisted spoon real fast. Okay. Yup. Everyone else should have an Oranberry so they don't get goobed here.
Dear God.
So, Confusion has an 87% chance to one-shot this thing. Just out of curiosity, if I hard scale my special attack now, it's a one-shot, yeah. No tribute to Jack Black song? I don't know. There's a lot of Jack Black songs. I don't know which one you want me to talk about. Oh, crap. Pursuit. Wait, Weasel can come in and Pursuit trap me and I die. I can't lead with this. Pursuit can kill me at full health. Do it? Do what? Don't. Yeah. I get Pursuit trapped. I can't lead with this. Unless I increase my HP, but then I always die to a crit. I love his cover of Hit Me Baby One More Time! Chat, wait, what's my answer? How dare I? How dare I what? What's my answer to this stupid... You always die. Yeah, I always die to Pursuit. It's a roll. I'm looking at it. It's not in my favor either. Okay, Twitch people, here's your calcs. Let's figure out what we gotta do. We do not have Rock Tomb on this. Yeah, that Wingle's a problem. Yeah, if I switch. Just out of curiosity, how much does Confusion do to the Weasel? Weasel actually never dies to it, so yeah, we're in trouble. Especially if the rain's up, Jet will finish it off too if we're half. Shockwave kills, no waters. I know. That's mostly... Okay, so this Pelipper hits most of our box super effectively. Maybe, Dylan. It hits most of our Pokemon super effectively. Pretty much just Poochyena is not hit super effectively. And, yeah, Yuri Yeller. This Pelipper is a problem. We 2-hit KO it with Bite. Pooch does 2-hit KO it. And it lives any crit, any one crit. It should always try to go for the... Electric Steel Special Attacker right now with Analytic. Analytic's not required. I guess Poochyena can 2-hit KO it with Bite. Actually, no, I didn't factor in for the Oranberry. If I do 22 min, you'll lose 22, you'll be at 15, then you go to 50. Yeah, no. 2 mineral bites will not kill. If I get a... This is problematic, chat. This is actually a problematic Wingull. I kid you not. Clauncher's actually solid if the rain's up. Police Super Mario mod stream? I have no idea what that is. Chat, we actually might need to use our encounter. We actually might need to, specifically for this Wingull. Smoochy Poo plus Larry can maybe handle it? If it's raining and you get a crit on my Smoochy, what happens? In rain. Water Pulse is a crit kill. It has a roll to kill with the rain. Wait, why you have to encounter? This Wingull. We have nothing for the Wingull. Felipe handles him easily? Let's fact check you. Felipe versus Wingull. I am not ever two-shot. Wait, Felipe actually does handle this. What? Felipe does 89 to 105 with Razor Leaf. And I take 49 max from Air Cutter. But that does leave me in a pursuit range, I think, from Weasel. Unless I absorb first. It does 12 damage max. You get 2 max rolls, I would have 1 HP. If they get 2 max rolls on an Air Cutter, I die. With Absorb, I think I'm actually good, you're right. I think Absorb Felipe handles this. Felipe is key, I think you're right. Super Mario Bros. Wii. I think we want, like, Choodle on the back. Choodle over Pooch, because then we can resist the water moves. Okay, I think everyone just wants Oran Berries, right? I think... Yeah, our grass types... Roselia in the back should be able to handle the rest of this team. We should be good now. Oran Berry, let's go. New soup, wahoo. What do you mean new soup? Who is soup? Oh, you mean soap? Okay, let's just use Felipe and absorb turn 1, then kill with Razor Leaf. What game am I Nuzlocking? This is Run and Bun. Who's your favorite Gen 3 starter? I think I like Trico. And Grovyle a lot, but I'm not huge on Sceptile. Okay. Gamers, I think we're good for this fight, actually. Okay. This Wingull is terrifying. Thank goodness Grottle actually takes 2 hits reliably. What's wrong with my boy Sceptile? He looks ugly. He is ugly. Razor Leaf's a roll to kill, but I need to absorb to stay alive. Get a mineral. You've earned it. That was a max roll. Fun fact. Actually, it wasn't at all. I lied. Kapul. Okay, now we just Razor Leaf. With the aid of the Oran Berry, we're out of pursuit range now. And you're always dead. So Hoomst will come in. I'm not sure, actually. Sceptile's ugly, but we defend Choodle. Choodle's just a child. Sceptile's an ugly adult. There's a difference. They also never got the rain up. Palpitoad comes in. Palpitoad sees a fast kill with Sludge. I think we just go Cthulhu. Because Cthulhu just comes in and clips Absorb and kills it. We always love Sludge. You don't know! What does Kupal mean? Absorb always one-shots. Last Mon is the Weasel. And we just two-shot that with Absorb most of the time as well. Now, Rindo Berry's annoying. You outspeed me, though, so I should always just go for the Absorb. Is he in pursuit range? I don't think so. I should not be. Especially since I get healed here. You die to the next Absorb guaranteed. You only lived because of Rindo. We're good. Gamers, we did it. Easy win. Thank you. Yo, Sonic Boom and Dragon Rage should be able to crit. Fun fact. They should be able to. Next trainer's the hardest one in the game, chat. Next trainer's the hardest one in the game. I don't know how we beat this guy. He's very strong. Rindo is for chumps. True. How do we beat this trainer, chat? I'm just not sure. I think we're 6-0'd. I don't think it's possible. I think we just lose. Run's over? I think it is over. It might be. By the way, my favorite child is Chikorita. I like Chikorita. Chikorita's based. I don't think this is possible, chat. The only reason people pick Chimchar, true. Chimchar is the only way this fight's actually, like, somewhat doable. Because otherwise, we get 6-0'd. Did I lead with my Growlithe? I swear to God, if I didn't, I'm actually going to be upset. Okay. Oh, we got blessed, chat. Chat, actually, we speed tied with that thing. Fun fact. Our Duke is actually super slow. Can we see the other moves in the trainer sheet? There are no other moves. There you go. Blipbug comes in. That is the other moves. What's your favorite type? I don't know. Fire is cool. Okay, we just... Oh, this was a very difficult fight, chat. Chat, I don't know how we won that. Okay, this is at a very awkward point where I can't really, like, get it on screen very well. Okay, chat, what do we do? Not gonna, if this trainer had evolved each worm, it would have been the end of the run. Unironically, it might have been. If they had fully evolved mons at that point, that'd be scary. You just got lucky. I did. Chat. That's basically the Double Battle Drake of the early game. Except Double Battle Drake is based off of him. Okay, they got an A-Palm, and it always just clicks Fake Out turn 1. So I think we just lead with our Intimidate Mon and we switch out. Hi! How you doing? I don't know how to read your name. But yeah. How does Fluffy handle this? Wow. I love Fluffy. Baby Mario, please help me, Luigi. Okay. This trainer is always tricky. Because A-Palm we can handle with Duke and Plushie, I think. Right? But what about the other mons? It has... Oh, no, it does not have Shockwave. How does Clauncher handle this? We're outsped and we don't do much back. Gonna take an 8-hour nap based. How do we handle this trainer, chat? This trainer is actually kind of annoying. Oh, wait. We have a Kadabra. Kadabra does not actually kill the Nidorino, chat. And we're 2-shot back. Even I'm fighting on pick quotes. I mean, Kadabra could be useful to have in the back. Felipe kills A-Palm. We should go for the Intimidate drop. That A-Palm has Aerial Ace if you can't see that. Pet Wolf Axe. You can. Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? Huh. I guess if we get even a little chip on Nidorino, Kadabra can finish it off. Kadabra outspeeds and can always live 1 crit. Just a Poison Tail crit poison could be problematic. I do see it. I feel like we could just use Felipe to handle the electric type, though. Seems like a better idea to me. I think we're good to just go in. Felipe kills A-Palm. Absorb in the Razor Leaf. Does it? Let's fact check you. No. It never kills, actually, unless I get crits. I think we just leave the dog, switch out on the fake out, and then 1v1 it with our fighting type. Okay, we switch out on the fake out, go Stuffle, and we rock smash you twice. You need the double crit with Aerial Ace to kill me. Don't call me Dylan, call me by Mr. Doing the Second. Your name is literally Dylan, it's right there. I'm about to start my Run and Bun attempts. What starter should I use? Early game, I recommend Piplup. I think Piplup's the best in the early game. Okay, well now that you're -1 attack, but I'm -2 accuracy, and I hate that. No miss. Unfortunately, we got a lot of misses, it seems. This Apom is super rude. I'm gonna go back to Duke now. Let's go back to Duke. Lower your attack a second time. Now, double hit can actually deal 29% if it lands both. I mean, I would have preferred the save Duke for later, but I don't want to deal with sand attack cheese. Okay, we're good. Duke's not dead. If you eat a berry and you're deleted. Nidorino comes in. I Ember into any attack and I'm good. I live any crit. Can Poison Tail crit? I think it can. I should be able to live a crit Poison Tail crit. We Ember. Okay, you just decide to sand attack me. That works too. Rude. No burn, which is annoying. We can always live a crit with Yuri. And then we one-shot you. A miss would be annoying right now, though. You also make a fan game called Brown Sign and Owens, all 3 different games. Neat! Oh, Brown, Sign, and Owens. Alright. We missed. Okay, Poison Tail can actually be a problem now. This Pokemon's become a problem. Chat, we die to a crit. Poison Tail's a high critical hit ratio. A -1 accuracy. This has become a problem. Felipe, how do you do? Poorly. This is bad. Venoshock is... Wait, let me look at Venoshock versus Kadabra. Poison Tail does 21 max. It's a roll to kill, chat. Oh, dear. Did we just go plushie? Use cheat? That's not a move. I think we go plushie, because we 2-shot you with Stomp. Oh no, what if poison? I know, that's a problem. Nidorino became an issue. No poison. We're slower, so even if we get poison point activated, we can still avoid it. Use money, pay to win. Not really an option, my friend. Stop to take away half your health. Sand attack. Why is your obsession with sand attack? Frick, now we have to switch. We died of Venoshock. We are always dead to Venoshock. And we can't switch in Kadabra either, it dies to Venoshock. It's a roll. This got bad. This turned really bad. How does Larry handle this? Larry handles this pretty well, I think. Barring any crits, of course. We tank. We can even take a Poison Tail crit at this point. Bubble Beam never kills now because of the leftovers heal. Which regional value is your favorite? What's a regional value? You mean form? Ninetales. Or a Alolan Golem, really. Poison Tail, do not crit me. Do not crit me. Do not crit me. Do not poison. Do not crit. Do not poison. Do not crit. Do not poison. We're good.
Living like Larry.
We live any crit. Can I get a speed drop? That'd be good. No, we did not. Bubble Beam does 31 minimum. Does that look like it does 31 min? Actually, a crit Poison Tail poison can kill me. Okay, he didn't go for it. I gotta ask. What's your question? I was a poison. What do you mean you were all poisoned? How bad is Brawly? Brawly's very difficult. Luxio is in. It should always see electric move, right? Yeah. We just switch out to Throttle and 1v1, right? Throttle 1v1s this thing very well. We pray for no crit, no rest of the fight. Yeah. No para. Oh! Okay, he's probably gonna howl. How well does Roselia handle this at 2 shots? He's gonna howl or bite. I think we just gotta go Roselia and hope we never get parried. Can you show team? Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. Howl? Okay, he's +1 now. 2 crits will always kill me. I always kill with 2 sludges, though. And I outspeed. We're good. Okay. The next battle is also super tricky, and I hate it. How we doing, everyone? How's everyone doing today, chat? Mienfoo with a black belt. Kadabra probably outspeeds in 1-shots. I'm gonna assume. Yes, Kadabra outspeeds in 1-shots Mienfoo, which makes it not a problem at all. Tired, have a full belly of batter. You're good? Sunny day, going on a walk in a bit. Nidorina isn't much of an issue either. Big Spoon. Oh, it's Twisted Spoon. It's a roll to kill Nidorina in 1 hit, too. Kind of chill today, kind of mixed. Okay. Laffy is annoying. Oh no, you got poisoned. You're very behind, my friend. Okay, I need a good answer to this Clauncher. Probably gonna finish the crossbow today. Cool to hear. We want you. It's a bunch of electric types this fight. Just got off of work. Oh, lucky you. Can't sleep. Any sleeping tips? Nope. Can't help you there. Sorry. I'm legally a traitor to my people. Does Felipe have shell armor? I think it does, yes. Can never be crit. It always has shell armor in this game. Copycat drugs. Got it. Okay, how do we beat this Flaffy reliably? We just skill diff with Lombre, I feel. I think we're good for this fight. Maybe I should have a Pecha Berry or 2 in the back. I'll give a Pecha Berry to Plushie. That way we can take 1 Toxic and be good. We can Rock Smash once and then switch out and do like Duke or something. Does Duke outspeed? I don't think it does, actually. Duke does not outspeed. What about Felipe? At -1, Felipe can deal big damage. What am I worried about this? I have Yuri for this. Pecha is quite useful. I think we could just... We outspeed a 1-shot Mienfoo because of Kadabra. You're under arrest for having possession of drugs. Nuh-uh! So is this game your team set level? Yeah, every boss battle, the level cap rises. 17 is the current level cap. So we just 1-shot the Mienfoo, right? Yeah, clean 1-shot. Oh, we already beat you. Okay, this is the last trainer as well, right? It is, before the devious boss. That is freaking Satan. Do you stream with Twitch as well? Yes. I'm streaming on both right now. Okay, we click Confusion. Yeah, it's called Run and Bun. It's a very fun game. +2's Kadabra, Oko's Nidorino with Psycho Boost. You know, I don't doubt that, my friend, but unfortunately, I do not have Choice Fix. Laffy is in. This is who we were really concerned with. We do not two-shot that. We have to switch. I never want to get statused. We're gonna go out to Felipe, I think. Let's go Felipe. Then go for Sand Tomb once, and then Razor Leaf afterwards. Thunder Wave, we're parried. Flyer Punch does 30% max, and we can never be burnt now. Confuse Ray is annoying. I hurt myself in Confusion. Fire Punch does 30% max. Please land. Just break, just break, just break. Break through, break through, break through. We have to switch now. We die to recoil. Actually, no, we don't. We do not die to recoil. That's where I'm stuck. It's a difficult fight, yeah. I broke out of Confusion, right? So I'm free to just attack. I'm not confused anymore, right? I can just attack, because Fire Punch does 16 max, and I have Shell Armor. I cannot be fringed. I broke out of Confusion, didn't I? And I hit myself for 9 damage, so I'm always safe to just attack. I think I hit myself for 9 damage. I'm always good. Might get confused again? That's fine. You're dead. Well, Razor Leaf does 40 to 51, plus the Sand Tomb chip, you're dead. Last mon is the Nidorina. It sees a kill with Venoshock, so it's always going to go for it. We need the switch. We go Plushie on this, I think. Plushie gets the chip we need for Kadabra to kill it off in one hit. Unless we get crit. But if we're lucky, it'll go for Toxic. Next turn, I mean. A crit should not kill me at this range. But now it's gonna force the Venoshock, right? Okay, I got poisoned. Then we can just go Kadabra, and we switch it in and you're dead. Because we outspeed. Why not Yuri? It's more effective. Maybe. Found a full Pokemon app. What's the app code? Yuri outspeeds and one-shots. We live any crit. They should always Veno. Do you stream on Twitch? Yes, it's in the description. If you want to watch the Twitch view. The Twitch view is Calcs, which is important for later. That's what he does. He's a family guy. Okay, we did it. Okay, let's get the black glasses. Misspelled the name, and I'm calling it Yuri. I don't even know what you mean by Yuri. You mean Jerry? Or Guri? I forgot his name. Yuri, yeah. So we should be good. You beat Norman? Nice. Deathless, or what's up? Also, chat, we have more encounters now. And by more encounters, I mean 1. Don't search Yuri on Google. Well, why not? Hello, Gary. Inside a police on your way. Police are not on my way. Switch to Twitch. Based, welcome. You're probably alone right now. FBI, open up. No! What are the rules for this run? It's a Nuzlocke. Okay, should we just do our Slateborn encounter now? Elquin? I think we do. There's no reason not to, right? I think I'll dip. So you're like the main. You and LR are currently the main carries for us. Choose freakiest for Y. You mean Froakie? Fish on Slateport and query for Quillfish. Okay. Let's lead off with our Stun Spore Pokemon. Your Worry Seed. It's in the box. Pixel Trainer Legend Awaken. Who called me? No one called you Gary, but thank you for joining anyway. Gary, we need your advice. Milwaukee does a man. Dylan, are you good? This is all Family Guy. Dylan, are you okay there, buddy? Okay, let's see what our encounter is, chat. You ready? Take your bets. Autocorrect going crazy. Take your bets. What is the encounter? I'm hoping for Quillfish. I'm feeling Quillfish. FX Spore? What about it? We have Stun Spore. I'm closing my eyes and I'm listening to the cry. Dupe's Claws. Dupe's Claws. There's no Magikarp on this route, I'm pretty sure. Let's dupe. Okay, round 2. Second chance for Quillfish. Close my eyes. Star me? Okay, come on. Quillfish, please. Please, 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 please. Oh, Weasel. I know some rules for Nuzlocks. Look up Pokemon Rule 34 for more context. Okay. Good to know. Stun Spore, go. What's the 45 in the layover? That's the total deaths from all the runs combined. Boizel. We got a Boizel, chat. Oh! It's okay. Is it, though? Is it really okay? I don't know if this helps us much. Rest. What do you mean rest? I'm doing just fine. Alright, we need a name for the Weasel. Floatzel Wave Crash goes crazy in the rain. Yeah, in the rain. It's not raining now, is it? It is not. It is cloudy. I'll have you know. Actually, it's sunny. Weasel his ass. That's what I'm thinking. We need a name for it. You can get 2 encounters? We can get 1 north. But that's after the Aqua place, really. Hot Dog. Water Boy. You don't get Wave Crash? Unfortunate. Yeah, because it's a Gen 9 move. It gets priority moves. It gets Ophelia. It gets Aqua Jet. I'm pretty sure like 7 of the new water moves added in Gen 4 have Aqua in the name. Fun fact. Aqua Jet, Aqua Ring, Aqua Pulse. Wave Crash, Rain Dance, Ice Punch. Unfortunately, I don't think we get half those moves. Hot Dog, Water Boy, Hot Dog. 2 votes for Hot Dog. You know what? I think Hot Dog fits really well. We're just gonna name it Hot Dog. Call it Bloop. Chat, does he look like a Bloop to you? Fun fact, Hot Dog Water is actually came from a Scooby-Doo character. Chat, do you give Hot Dog Water to the guests you don't like at your house? No, don't. It ruined my life. Let's look at our Hot Dog Water, chat. This is a Hot Dog Water encounter now, isn't it? Impish, that's good. Because we're a physical attacker. This is actually above average. I'd say so. I think it's above average. Water comes from its tail. Okay, and? And? What's wrong with that? Sonic Boom? Goodbye, Water Sport. It's not a real move. Babu, Babu, Babu. Anything important on Buizel is a special bulk. Really? Doesn't have special bulk? I mean, we got 24. That's above average. Where do I get the heart scales? There's one on the beach on Route 104. And then there's one on a rock above Dewford. Swift Swim is expected. Chat! It is time for Satan, number 2. How do we beat the pigeon? If it's bulky enough, it's a decent CRR read. Oh, actually, maybe. It does get crunched by level up, I'm pretty sure. Are they limited? Yeah, there's a limited number. I mean, we do have Choodle in the back. We got Ludwig. We could probably handle this. It is shell armor. The fact that Water Sport and Mud Sport only works if the Pokemon is on the field is stupid. Wait, really? If you switch out, it goes away? That's so lame. It should be permanent. I feel like Kadabra is a good answer for the Skrelp. Kinda. We have the Twisted Spoon. Twisted Spoon's a roll to kill. My first attempt is past Brawly. What's my personal best after Norman? We got the Norman on run number 2. 44, my wife divorced you. You don't have a wife. So I think Ludwig's the answer to the... Ludwig is an answer to the funny thing, right? Ice Fangs are guaranteed to hit KO. Whoa, wait, Wing Attack's actually a roll to kill Choodle? If I have an Oran Berry, I guess it's not. 21 to the 25, does that ever kill? No. Why play Pokemon? Poseidon? Poseidon's not the answer to Murkrow, my friend. Poseidon will die. I think we just use Ludwig for Murkrow. If you have no answer for this. If we have an Oran Berry on Murkrow, we're good. And we can't be crit either. Weasel's evolution's one of the best Pokemon used. Dylan, are you okay, buddy? Who comes in afterwards? Probably Skrelp because of fast KO. Skrelp's actually slow. And then I think Lombre handles the... Lombre can reliably handle the Tortuga. Get the Ouija board. I'm surprised you know how to spell that. Lombre handles the... What about Roselia? How well does a Roselia handle you? Roselia is not as... Actually, Roselia handles it better, because even if you get +1, I'm faster. Marini versus Kadabra? Let's check, I didn't consider that. Marini versus Kadabra. I two-shot guaranteed. I take 32 to 40. If I'm holding the Twisted Spoon, it's a roll to kill. 37% of the time. I think this thing comes because it's just fast and kills with poison types. Which probably baits in the Whirlipede. We outspeed Whirlipede up in +1 as well. Obviously, we want K9 for the Whirlipede. Da-da-da-da-da! You've returned. Welcome back, Carlos. We are prepping for this silly little trainer. No, I don't. Oh. Does Roselia handle the funny... Roselia handle the funny Frillish well? Yeah, I'd say so. I can also Worry Seed away the Cursed Body. And also Poison Powder it. I can have Lombre in the back as a backup absorber. What does Stuffle do? So I think what we do... I almost just released it. Okay. Choodle 1v1s with an Oranberry. It always 1v1s the Murkrow. I did Piplup like you said earlier. Neutral nature with HP, special attack, and special defense. I'd say that's pretty good. Remember, Whirl is weird and is more likely to use it. I don't have a good switch to roll out, unfortunately. I don't have one. I have Fake Out on Lombre to stop it. That's my best answer, I feel. I'm insane in the membrane. How does Arcanine handle the Whirlipede? It two-shots with Fire Fang. It is not a reliable kill, though, with Ember and the Fire Fang. Think I'll do a compilation of the run and of each run? Maybe one day. I'm not against the idea. That could be fun. Do I have anything with, like, Growl, maybe? Murkrow could be taken down with an Ice Fang from Choodle. Yeah. Choodle handles Murkrow. Turtwig's one-shot by Tequila? It is not. Tequila does not one-shot Murkrow at all. It has a Rindo Berry, so it takes half from the first grass move. I like the idea of having both Roselia and Lombre, though. Duke is here to lower the attack of the Whirlipede. Rindo is cringe. It is. What is the answer for the Whirlipede, chat? Because rollout gets out of hand very fast. Oh wait, we have Stuffle. Stuffle tanks very well, especially when the Whirlipede's -1. But we don't really do much back. We can Baby Doll Eyes to ruin its attack. I think we bring Stuffle then. Can't see Whirlipede? Oh, there's two trainers. They're back to back. Who should have Pechas, if anyone? The reason I prefer to 1v1 the poison Pokemon with Cthulhu? Probably Yuri, right? So Ludwig fights the Murkrow and wins. Can't be crit, we just win always. Then Skrelp comes in. We'll be low on health, so we're forced to switch. Confusion with the Twisted Spoon does not kill 100% of the time. It kills 6% of the time, in fact. If we max our special attack, it's a 75% chance. Just throwing that out there. Cthulhu can probably absorb 1v1 it, right? Kinda. We can at least chip it down and then get it low enough for Yuri to handle it. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Basically, Kadabra one-shots the poison types pretty well. Marini is Yuri's job. Brillish is dealt with Tequila. With a little bit of chip, we one-shot all the... Kadabra wins Whirlipede. It doesn't. Not reliably. That's what I think. I think Duke plus Plushie can beat it. Duke and Plushie beat it combined, I'm pretty sure. I think Cthulhu... Okay, so Ludwig 1v1's the Murkrow. Cthulhu switches in and chips down Skrelp enough for Yuri to come in and finish it off. Right? And then Tirtuga's handled with Tequila. Let me just double check. We outspeed +1. We do. Tequila handles that. Don't risk on Kadabra. We can always take a crit. One crit. And we also outspeed. Where am I from? Dylan, I'm convinced you're half a bot. I can't tell if you're 5 or a bot. He scales so hard late game. I'm assuming he's really good. We can always take one crit from anything, though. Well, from the 2 poison types. Yeah, we always take a crit from the poison types. And we outspeed and do big damage to them. If we can get good chip on the Marini, which could probably be done with Roselia because of Absorb and Sludge. Because they'd have to hit me with Soak first. Absorb is 28 to 34 to the Marini from Roselia. There's no more encounters available. We can technically go to the cave, but... But let me look at Twisted Spoon from our Kadabra real fast. There's 91 min. So after one Absorb, we should be good to kill it. The only issue is... if we get Water Pulsed, we can... After a Water Pulse, we can die to a crit. Dylan, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop talking about that stuff. Okay. Honestly, maybe the Roselia can just 1v1 a lot of things. With enough heals. Okay, I think we just go in. I think we're good. Holding out Granite Cave for 1-1-10? Yeah. That's the plan, Mackenzie. Or Mickey. I don't know how to say your name. So Choodle should 1v1. I don't know. I should be showing the calcs for the Twitch people. Sorry about that. Now that you're here. You prefer to be racist from earlier. I don't know. Dylan's just strange. I don't know what they're cooking. Nice team. Thank you. Chillin should 1v... Okay, Choodle 1v1's the Murkrow. And then Roselia can reliably either weaken... Dylan brain rotted. Honestly, I didn't even consider the brain rot angle. Roselia can at least 1v1 the Skrelp for a while. And get it low enough to where Kadabra can finish it off. If worse comes to worse. I think we're good. Rat boy, fat boy, rat. Chat, I think we go in. Because this is a poison type, so we can't be poisoned anyway. And you're fighting the Pokemon with Toxic. Plus, if Roselia does beat Skrelp, Roselia can take on Tortuga reliably. I think we just go in. Your team's great. I think we're good. I can't imagine who'd need a Toxic herb or something. I think we're good. The only thing that's worth considering is, maybe checking the hidden power on Weasel. Which we can check right now. See if it has anything useful. Plus, this gets Weasel in the calculator. Weasel has... Also, Sonic Boom's just a nice move in general. Actually, Sonic Boom's kind of fallen off at this point. Weasel is Bug. No, so not really relevant. Weasel is just fake out Brick Break. It doesn't even have fake out yet. Okay, I think we're good to just go in. We prepped very well for this. For once. Heaven forbid RNG screw us over, though. Ice Fang's always into a KO. I don't see how we... The only problem is there is rolls where we die to 2 wing attacks. I want to battle on trade transfer to Brilliant Diamond. I transfer GB to Heart Gold. Alright, neat. Oh, want to battle? No, thank you. I'm busy with this right now. Watching this high flow. There actually are rolls where Choodle loses the 1v1. I just realized. Because it can deal 22 damage in the 24. Yeah, this is a rough one. There are rolls we lose. Or we can get a min roll into a max roll, and that's also a guaranteed death. Unless we scale the defense. But it's not worth scaling. Unless we use Duke. How does Duke 1v1 Murkrow? It's not reliable. Actually, Covet plus Ice Fang always kills. But then we risk crits. I think we're good. If they get a weird roll, we can just switch. Right? Because Duke doesn't need a lot of health. It just needs to take 1 hit, really. Because Stuffle should be able to wall roll out. I'm just gonna see what happens. Okay. They're timed out. They're not banned. Okay. Should we just go in? Why is Pchal roast chat 24/7? Talk about things on stream? What do you mean talk about things on stream? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just assumed... I didn't realize the rolls were not in my favor, actually, for the Murkrow 1v1. It's on Twitch, though, if you want to see the actual calcs. Don't forget that. But... Ice Fang, always 2 shots. But the thing is, Wing Attack does 21, 22, 24, and 25. So 22 and the 24 always kills. If they get a high roll, which is unlikely, I'm fine on the first hit. Also, if I scale my defense, I should always win this 1v1. I do. Implying Pokemon Black Pearl is holy hard. What? You're playing Black Pearl? I've never heard of that one. Black Pearl Emerald? Never heard of it. Let's talk about that guy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what that dude's issue is. If I lead with the Intimidate Mon, is it... Actually, if I lead with the Intimidate Mon and then switch to Ludwig immediately, they deal 18 max, which means we always win that 1v1. If we lead Intimidate and then switch into Ludwig, we always win the 1v1. So I think that's actually the better plan. Because 18, 18 to the berry to 18. Face reveal, no. Our face is in the top right corner, actually. Elquin, I think we solved the problem. We solved it. We're good. It's a ROM like Radical Red and Imperium. You should play it. It's hard. I'm playing Run and Bun. It's kind of rough. Imagine you get soft lock because you can't pay this fee. I think we're good. We lead Duke and then switch into Ludwig because we're never two-shot. After the Intimidate drop, we're good. Let's fight the Grunt. We're doing it. We pray for God, RNG. Okay, we switch out always. Frame 1. Now we always win this 1v1 because of the Intimidate drop. You can't pay the fee, they let you through. Oh, really? Neat. I knew it was like that in Plat. Ice Fang. Wing Attacker does 18 max. We can't be crit ever because of Shell Armor. So you're always dead to 2 Ice Fangs. What's your plan, numbnuts? I also didn't even bother checking your item. Dylan, it might be... You might be almost out of tablet time, buddy. You might be out of tablet time, buddy. Wait. It is 10:50. Why aren't you in school? Cap, not Cal. Okay, we need to switch out level 60 Cap at the gym. Dude, I love level caps. Okay, Cthulhu can 1v1 this. RN Jesus. The only thing that could really go bad is a Water Pulse Confusion. That's the only thing that can go bad. Okay. So on you, I just spam Absorb. Because your Poison Point. Absorb does not make contact, I'm pretty confident. Okay, just Protect. That doesn't do you any favors. You're just wasting our time. I guess you waste PP. How much Absorb PP do you have? 25? Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Acid does 21 max. Barring crits. You can't Toxic me. I mean, you can get a Spit F drop, which would suck. Aren't real. True, they're not real. Can you not? Can you don't? Until Norp. You really wanted to double protect in this situation? Seriously? Chat, what are the odds it clicks protects right now? What are the odds it clicks protects right now? Do we just go out into our Kadabra and delete this stupid thing? I think we just spam. I think we're just spamming Absorb. Grunts, we just click Absorb and we beat it. Rindo Berry lets you live 1, but you don't take multiple, and I outspeed you at +1 anyway. Even if you get the boost, it's whatever. It's just 40%. Even if you get the boosts from Ancient Power right now, we're fine. Because I outspeed you anyway. Mudshot, we're good. I outspeed you at -1, I think. Source, I made that up. I do. Okay, we're good. Trainer 1 is dealt with. Marini is in. How do we deal with Marini? Marini might want to Toxic me, which is annoying. I think we just frame 1, go out into Cthulhu. So long as it doesn't soak. Okay, yeah, we tank the Toxic, always. We just absorb for the chip. This is 28 to 34. Venoshock does barely anything. So here's the deal. Kadabra. Good, Twisted Spoon's there. Kadabra does 91% minimum. So even after leftovers healing, you're dead. Go first. Oh, wait. Actually, if you soak, I lose stab, which means you would live. But that's fine. Baneful Bunker. We don't make contact. It's fine. You lose stab if soak. True. But we can always just switch back now. Marini's dead. Who comes in next? One more chip? Yeah, one more chip was definitely the smarter play. But it worked out anyway. I easily could have switched back out anyway. Okay, so this thing comes in. We do not one-shot. We do 74 min. It wants the pin missile always. So I think we just go out to our fire type with Intimidate. It only sees a kill with pin missile. And we have Stuffle to wall the rollouts if you decide to go for that. Which you probably will. I have no reason not to Ember, right? Because I live even a crit. That doesn't happen if you have no money. How do you actually have, like... That's a real comment, Dylan. That's a real comment. I'm surprised you could do that. Okay, now we just go Stuffle, because Stuffle low-key walls. Fluffy plus resist go Burr, and you're -1. Roll does 2 damage max, apparently. Quiznos. You can use your item bag in battles. You cannot use items. Stomp does 30 min. Does this look like a 2-shots? Oh, yeah. Items, how much carry? Items are very powerful in base game. That did 3 damage. You should have thought Secret Power to Stuffle? Oh, is that a tutor move? Yeah, that doesn't make contact. That would have been better. Dylan had a moment of clarity. You're still stuck in rollout, aren't you? You are. This is 5 damage max. You have your own phone with its own privileges, and I'm homeschooled. That explains a lot. Did Ember outdamage Firefang? I was more so concerned... No, Firefang did more, but I was more so concerned about contact. Like a rollout crit plus a Rocky Helmet chip. Okay, last Mon is just Frillish, which we should be fine. I've never beaten this fight deathless, and it looks like I'm finally doing it. Roselia should 1v1 this. They would never Hex. Water Pulse Confusion's the only thing that could be annoying here. See the problem with homeschooling? Yeah. Hello, hello! Let's go gambling! No confuse? Okay. We are actually going to Worry Seed, because I do not want to deal with Cursed Body Cheese. Hex does how much damage? 15 max, barring a crit. Crit Hex does 26 max, which means we're just out of crit range. Please play stream Super Mario mod. I don't know what that is. Sorry, buddy. We should win this 1v1 easily. If you didn't like Granite Cave, it's quite easy to have no death. Yeah. I don't know, Will Quinn. Have you seen my luck on this fight? Actually, run 2. The death, I think, was my fault. I'm not sure. Either way, we skillfully won. Dude, I'm so proud. I've never done this fight deathless. Finally. Stop talking, dweeb. Perfect. So now we can get the static encounter. Everyone's gonna get leveled up. Oh, Scott, go away. Why was Scott not removed in this game? Hog Yamper time. Yamper or the static mons are both good. Give us Yamper? You did this on your first try? Wait, Dylan did this on his first try? Chat, I think Dylan's the best player of us all. Bubble Beam, this is better than Bubble. Magical Leaf? What do we want to drop? I don't think Worry Seed's really... Is Worry Seed actually going to matter anymore? Impressive. 5 Nights at Please read out those lines at that speed. I want to hear what he sounds like. What do you mean? You want me to talk fast? Super Mario Mon is like the Emerald... Oh, that wasn't what he was talking about, JJ Pigeons. I know what that is. That wasn't what Dylan was talking about, my friend. You're just really good at Pokemon. He played Alpha Sapphire. I'm jealous. I feel like Absorb's only base 40. Take Poison Powder away. You have Sludge. That is true, Anime Nerd. Also, welcome. Worry Seed is useful. Worry Seed did come in clutch there. Huh. I mean, I guess Worry Seed can maybe help against, like, Scraggy. Trying to get a shiny Trico. Yo, based. Sludge hits hard. So maybe Poison Powder. I think I like the consistency of Magical Leaf. 5 Nights at Freddy's 2? don't remember seeing Whirlipede. We killed it. We killed it with Stuffle. Stuffle walled the hell out of it. Turns out resisting rollout and having Fluffy goes hard. You picked Mudkip. Based. What do we drop? I think we dropped Poison Powder, right? Poison Powder's not consistent. Worry Seed can still be useful. I think it is useful. Elquin, do you have good advice? What do you think we drop? I think we drop Poison Powder. I think I agree. Worry Seed could be nice. Worry Seed and Rust Turf before Double Shell. Worry Seed and Rust Turf Tunnel. What is that? Are you saying that's like a TM? Absorb? Drop Absorb. Absorb heals me, though. I like it. One wants me to drop Poison Powder. One wants me to drop Absorb. Does that Poison Point? No, it has Natural Cure. Why not Absorb? Absorb's stronger in this game than the base game. Bro, he heals like 2 HP. I mean, Absorb just clutched up in that fight, but is it ever going to clutch up again? Probably not. Mega Drain? We don't have Mega Drain, unfortunately. What would we click Poison Powder on? Maybe the top? Absorb clutched up. It did. Eldegoss? What about Eldegoss? We don't have an Eldegoss. When would it learn Mega Drain? I don't know. Is where Worry Seed's good. The doubles before Shell and the Gym Trainer before Shell is the biggest usage. So do we just drop Absorb then? You drop Poison Powder? Maybe. Obviously we want it because it hits hard. Is there really a tank stall, so is there a need for poison? Fair point. We want Sludge. Gym Trainer before TNL, mistake there. Before Tate and Liza. He's on the second gym and the Pokemon sold. Okay, should we use Absorb or Poison? What do we drop? Absorb or Poison Powder? What do we drop, chat? Most people are saying Poison Powder, from what I see. Yup. I asked a, what are the other question now, Quinn? And you said yes. Poison Powder not being 100% is risky in this game. Drop Absorb. Poison. Poison. 2 votes for Poison. 3 votes for Poison. Sludge is decent poison anyway. Poison, keep Absorb. Poison Powder is 100%. Poison Powder is 90. Accuracy's not real, unless that's your argument. Make a poll? For poison types, it's 100%? Oh, really? I did not know that. Are you sure you're not mixing up a Toxic LR? I know it's like that for Toxic. I don't think it's like that for Poison Powder. Toxic is, yeah, okay. And T-Wave. Drop Poison? Okay, we'll drop Poison. Keep Powder 100%. Well, I just deleted it. Do you know how to get to the gym in Pokemon Sapphire? There's 8 gyms. You need to be a little more specific, my friend. We have Disable on Kadabra now. Headbutt, goodbye Tackle. Bind? Bind's not worth it, right? Search Run and Bun Dex. For what? The Poison Powder fact? I'm pretty sure it's not true. How do you get to the 6th gym in Alpha Sapphire? That's in Fort Tree City. Go right of Mauville and then up, my friend. Right of Mauville, then up. Yeah? No bind, I'm assuming? Is this your goal to beat Run and Bun? Kinda. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to beating it, but my real goal is to beat my personal best, which is after Norman. Don't learn it? Yeah, I think this is just trash. Depends, I guess, where you see with a fight with a chip damage might be more useful. I mean, Stomp does like 5 times the damage, I'm pretty sure. Bind is garbage. Let's level up this. Okay, should I not level up Horsey? Because Horsey might be useful because of Clear Smog. You're getting leveled up. We're gonna level up the squads real fast. And then we're gonna duel the trainer to get the rare candy. Go to the move reminder. That costs money in this game. Or that costs heart skills. That's too expensive to just do. Roar. Pray for Yamper? Yamper can let me trivialize the first mon, right? I say no to Roar, right? When is Roar gonna be useful? Anthony, the 7th gym. The 7th gym is to the right of Lilycove. Roar, no Roar? Yeah, I don't think Roar is worth it. Hot Dog, Water Pulse. Goodbye, double hit. If I want to use a weak move, I'll just... I don't know. Is Sonic Boom out of its usefulness now? I think it is. Everything is like 40 HP plus. Useless. Elquin gets me. Roar is shit. Bro, I saw someone using Roar Zamazenta in a VGC match, and that pissed me off. Oh, and Roar Palkia. I know this dude on Twitter runs running Palkia, and it just makes me mad. You have an Intimidate user, might take Growlithe. Oh, fair point. Fake Out. Now, this is something we want. I think we don't need Sonic Boom anymore. Fake Out is a good move for once. Holy crap. Sonic Boom doesn't age well. It could really only be useful in the gym, potentially. But even then, we probably want to click Stab, Water Pulse, or Aqua Jet. Didn't know that? You're welcome, my friend. Goodbye, Sonic Boom. Not really up for debate. Spore! VGC is a different game. Roar is a niche. It does. Roar's actually been used in singles lately, too. Also on Zama, I believe. And by lately, I mean somewhat recently. Take away the boom. What do you mean, take away the boom? Okay, we obviously want Spore. Spore is what let Product 1v1 Kung Fu last time. Screw Zama and the Sword Dog. No, when I said Roar in singles, I was referring to, OU. No, oh, yeah, not Ubers. Any setup mon? Bro has some cheat code? No, the infinite rare candy is built into the game. Yeah. Welcome back, Pochu. Stun Spore? Sonic Boom, it's gone now, doesn't matter. Yeah. Sonic Boom! Take Poison Powder away? I think we get rid of Poison Powder, because I like the speed drop on Stun Spore. Goodbye, Poison Powder. Poochie Poo. Covet? This is useful in the gym. Goodbye, Tackle. We're never clicking it. Larry. Bounce? I guess Vice Grip sucks. You have any Worry Seed mons? Yes, we have Worry Seed on Roselia. We have no deaths so far, and I'm proud. How do you have that many Pokeballs? I purchased them from the store. I mean, I don't really have that many balls. Lit. Okay, so let's just beat up this trainer so we can get the rare candy for the gem. Does Felipe 1v1 the silly thing? It probably does. Felipe versus Barrel, I'm assuming, is in my favor. Yeah, I always win. 2 Razor Leafs takes it down. Better not hold a berry and I'm good. Evolve the Pokemon later for a better move earlier. Who in particular? I mean, I agree with the philosophy. Probably will be doing that for Horsey. Against Ponyta, I should probably use one of my several water types. Launcher, maybe? No. You also started that game? I started it. It's fun. More in general. Okay. Why is Ponyta a threat? Oh, wait. No one's leveled up yet. Let me save and update the export. Okay. Let me update the damage calculator. Because that'll help out a lot. Oh yeah, we have Mighty Yenna now. You play PC or phone? This is on my PC. Sonic Boom is one of your favorite TV shows. Unironically, Sonic Boom is a funny show, from what I've seen. Unironically. Okay, Clauncher 1v1's the Ponyta very reliably. Dude, this Clauncher cooks. So Grottle for you, Clauncher for the pony. With specific mods. Yeah. Unless you have a very niche scenario, but yeah. What does Fletchling delay it for? In your first run, you got a Kingdra pre-Brawly? Yo, lucky you. Electric. It looks like Roselia handles electric very well. It handles it extremely well. What do you mean by that? I don't know. Sonic Boom? Actually, no. I mean, Sonic Boom's honestly a good show. I do actually agree with that statement. It's funny. Better than the game, at least. Well, ROM hack is this? This is the hit game Run and Bun. Can you suggest emulators for iPhone? I don't know any iPhone emulators, but you should be able to find some easily on your, Might check Mighty End of the Heart Scale to get an Elemental Fang. I can check. I don't think it does. I tried that last time. Use delay Fletchling for Roost. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see why you do that. Multiple Flame Body chances. Plus, then you evolve into a Fire type. I see. Roselia handles you. I'm assuming Chestoberry Growlithe can defeat the funny plant. Yeah. Name? Run and Bun. Then what do I have? I mean, it can maybe also handle the Dusthawks, I guess. How do you get past the waves in Alpha Sapphire? You just gotta... It's a maze. You're supposed to go through it. Delta for iPhone. Hey, whoever was asking for the iPhone emulator, someone in Twitch chat said Delta. Delta is apparently a good emulator for iPhones. Confusion does not guarantee kill the Dusthawks, but I think it's still worth to bring it because it's just fast. You want a Chesto for this fight. Everyone else wants a Orin, except Felipe. What moves have your Alakazam? It just has Confusion right now. Surprised the Apple Store has emulators? Emulators aren't illegal. The only illegal part of, like, the whole emulation process is how you acquire the ROM. That's the only place where, like, things get questionable from a legal perspective. I think we want Chestoberry Stuffle to help deal with the thing in the back, in case Growlithe can't do it. Infestation and Toxic is a terrible combination. It is scary. But Growlithe should be able to beat it 1v1. We two-shot it always. It just depends on how much health we have. We also have Kadabra in the back who can outspeed and cook. I don't know. Plushie can take multiple hits. I think we're good for this fight, though. I think we're good. Would have thought they wouldn't bother, protect their butts, and not sell them. Well, no, there's nothing illegal about emulators at all, though. Like, literally nothing illegal. There's emulators inside your Nintendo Switch. Like, it emulates the old games. That's how it runs them. I think Cthulhu sounds random. Chat voted for it. Super Fang. Once had to beat Gravity before the Museum Grunt. Didn't get a good answer to Granite. Oof. I didn't realize you were faster than me. I'm still fine, though. Did I crit you? No, you lived on 1. Rude. From a company that made the initial software, though? Okay, and emulation is emulation. There's a lot of misconceptions about emulation, to be fair. I can't blame you for being confused. Because people make it sound like it's this evil thing that's illegal when it's literally just running software. Like having one piece of software think it's another, that's it. No burn, please. Thank you. Get bubble beamed, idiot. We live a crit. Jet and the beam always kills. Battling the metronome gauntlet. I salute you. Good luck. My boy. Oh, wait a minute, chat. A player rough kit never kills. So I should just bubble beam again. Okay, who comes in now? Who comes in? Been using them for 10 years. Electric. This is what our grass type is for. It barely does anything to us. Sludge is a roll to 2 at KO. Actually, never does because of the silly little citrus berry. We outspeed you, though. Haven't gone on my walk. I'm so agoraphobic. What does that word mean? We should always sludge here. Sludge does more than magical leaf. Plus we can poison. Outside is icky. True! This thing wants to Super Fang, but will it? Probably not. Well, it will always, but agoraphobic. I did not know that's what that was. Okay, we just absorb now. Chip you down a little bit, and then we finish off sludge. I'm not confused. It's a copyright issue I'm sitting on. The copyright's not on the emulator. The copyright's on the games in general. There's a have you seen the new thing to get achievements in Red and Blue? There are no achievements in Pokemon Red and Blue. Not that I don't emulate. Yeah, there's a lot of like misconceptions about the legality of emulation. And it also depends on what country you live in as well. Because like I think in Latin America there's like barely any laws about it. But in the United States, like downloading a ROM that you're not supposed to have access to is illegal. Okay, here's where we just go out to dog. Because it wants to click infestation. Unfortunately, I'm Chesto on the dog, which can cause problems for me in a little bit, but we'll see what happens. Bring us outside. No. This does 31 max, barring crits. Fire Fang's a 2-hit KO, always. Wait a minute. Infestation. No, Venoshock kills me now. I have to switch. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This is a good chip, though. Burn? Flinch? No. Hello, Cox Hunter. Oh, Co's Hunter, my bad. I think Yuri comes in. Yuri outspeeds and tanks any one hit. Usually be like that. Lamau. Yeah, I misread your name. Infestation? Ow. But we still outspeed in one shot. This actually does less damage than Venoshock. Confusion. Lamau. Okay. Just the funny Sunflora left. And Sunflora is actually a problem. Wow. Now that my dog's poisoned, wait, this Sunflora is a massive threat. Sludge Bomb? No, Sludge Bomb can't kill. It's gonna Energy Ball because it does 33 damage. I die to a crit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Confusion's not a 2-hit KO either. Sunflora's a problem. Oh yeah, it is actually. I think we have to gamble the crit, and I hate that. And then Duke switches in on any one hit, barring a crit. Duke does not one-shot. Same time as yesterday, welcome. What about Stuffle? Stuffle's 2-shot. Gambling? I think we actually have to gamble. How does Cthulhu do here? Oh no. Cthulhu takes 29 max. Cthulhu cannot take a sludge bomb crit. And we kill most of the time on the retaliation. Oh, that poison on Duke sucks. I did not think that through. Zach Plushie, no. We only die to a crit, chat. And we don't reliably 2-hit KO either. Energy Ball does 33 max to Kadabra. This is a 2-crit dodge? No, we only have to... Not really. You never get crit here, to be honest. It simply won't happen. You know what, Pochu? I trust you. Play around the crit. Yeah, the thing is, like... Oh. Does Synchronize work on sleep, chat? Well, it's a Lumberry anyway. It doesn't. Well... I think we're safe to just switch into the dog now, because the dog outspeeds and kills. We take 30... We die to a crit plus poison if it goes for Sludge Bomb. Kinesis? Eh. Energy Ball does more damage. I think it would always Energy Ball in this situation, right? Unlike Abra, because it does more, and it can't secondary affect me. Fire Fang always kills, and we outspeed. I think we just go to the dog and click Fire Fang. It needs a crit Sludge Bomb to kill. But it sees Energy Ball does more damage to me, so it wants to do that, right? Pick the fossils in the desert underpass. It's pretty long. Prioritizes the move the most damage. Energy Ball does the most, yeah. I think we just go to the dog. Bro, if I lose, I'm on the frickin' Sunflora. Intimidate drop doesn't mean anything. Leech Seed. Okay. Fire Fang does 88 min. You always die. I outspeed you. Okay, that was almost scary. What the hell? Leech Seed, yeah. That was a choice. Some Flora, but like suck Flora. True. Didn't see that one coming. Okay, I think we just get our Spore Mon and catch the next thing in there. Depends on your box. Go to our Spore. Actually, we should probably keep you in the back. Okay, we were overcooking. They went for a move we did not expect. Hello, Azan. Do I remember you? I kind of remember your name. Vaguely. We click Spore and we're good. GG not dying to a frickin' Sunflower. True. To be fair, chat, have you ever fought a Sunflower? They're pretty stall. Okay, chat. It is time. It is time. The repel is on, isn't it? Make your prediction, Yamper. Maybe encountered. Okay. Anything but Timpole and I'm happy. I'm closing my eyes. Shinx! Okay, it gets Intimidate. How long have you been alive for? About 4 hours. Oh, long time no see. I've been good, for the most part. Is he doing Nuzlocke? Yes, Umbra. Shinx! It gets Intimidate. Spore. Sunflowers are tall, smell wonderful, and the seeds are tasty. True. Can confirm. We need a name for the cat. I believe you delay something on Shinx. Delay? Was it Covet? Delay this Evo? Pochu, how come? Is it for Covet? Should I not use it for this gym? We need a name. Zimba? Simba. 3 Intimidates? Yeah, we have 3. We have 3 Intimidators. Yay! I call my Shinx Razzle. Evolve it at 21. It gets Covet at 20. 21's the current level cap, so you'd think we should use our rare candy on this? Huh. Shinx Maze? Shinx Miaz? Or Covet? Covet Luxio is better than Scraggy than Mariana? I agree. No, just Everstone the 20. Okay. What are we gonna call it, chat? Equip Everstone. Okay. Covet is very good for Scraggy. Okay, good idea, good idea, good idea, good idea. Wait, Chad, do we have a switch in the Lopunny? The Dazzler? Nala? I like Nala. Zimba. I'm gonna go with Nala, because that's the girl line from The Lion King. Repellent is back on. Regional Growlithe line? Regional Growlithe is based. Okay, we're gonna give it the Everstone, and then we're gonna level it up. You get Granite Cave for anyway? We can. Okay, we're gonna give you the Everstone. And now we're gonna rare candy you up. Nuzzle, that's a good move. With Everstone. I put on an Everstone. What did we drop for Nuzzle? You wish Luxray was faster? I wish it hit harder, and I wish I had more bulk as well. I wish I had a secondary stab. A lot of things I wish. Remember to level 20, then remove the Everstone. Okay. Drop Leer. I think... See? Use Everstone? Where are the Everstone haters at? Evolve at 21. Okay. Okay. What are we dropping, Leer? We don't need Leer, do we? Huh. Do we drop Leer? Gamers? I think we do. Sink the Jinx. That's not an option. You'll lose Leer and Tackle. Okay. Bite. Over Tackle. Okay, level 20. We didn't get anything. We did not get Covet, chat. Oh, we need to level it up now, right? Take off the Everstone and level it up? Okay. Okay. Shinx gets it at 20. Okay. Okay. We'll do it. Endless Candy. Learn Covet. What are we dropping for Covet, chat? Small Grain Bolum. Okay, look, I figured it out before you told me, okay? Nuzzle is solid. You'll learn it and evolve. Okay, thank you, Mickey. What do we drop? Probably Bite. How dare I? Lolamau. Or Baby Doll Eyes. I like the priority lowering attack. I think it's a spread motive in doubles as well. What are we ever gonna bite, chat? There's like no dark types early on anyway. We're too slow to flinch. Actually, we can flinch with Nuzzle. What are the stats on Nala? We haven't looked yet. Luxio 10. Okay. Let's take a look. Yeah, fair point. You say Nuzzle Spark is a 30% chance? Yeah, but Nuzzle is 100. We're timid! Okay, IVs are fantastic for the most part. Is this ROM hack? Yes, it's Run and Bun. Nuzzle can flinch? No, but it always paralyzes. Timid sucks, but 27 attack is solid. Let's save the game. That way we can get it inside the calculator. Windows 11, I swear. My motto is do not trust a hidden grotto. Lolamau. Will you hardcore Nuzlocke Imperium? I don't know. Does that built-in level caps? What are these IVs? The IVs are good for once. That's weird. Next, we go back to the gym now, right? We have no reason not to fight these trainers. I feel like Kadabra can probably no-diff most of these. Kadabra one-shots the... Kadabra one-shots Riolu. Then I might... Do we one-shot Stuffle? We one-shot Stuffle. Okay, Kadabra one-shots and everything on this team. Did you get the... I got the soft sand. I think I got the black glasses. Let me look for that. Yeah, we got them both. It's built-in level caps. Interesting. I might. So, it looks like Kadabra one-shots all three of these Pokemon. Here. I should show you the team I'm talking about, chat. Sorry. We should outspeed and one-shot all three. Yes. 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 We outspeed and one-shot all of them. A solid special attack? I think they do, actually. I think it's like 80. I think it's base 80 special attack. Kadabra usually sweeps the first two trainers. I think you're right. Get me to Dewford. FNAF 6, aka Pizzeria Simulator. Dude, I love this Kadabra. I wish it didn't have a 0 IV in special attack, though. Okay, just Confusion. I should really put Confusion in the first slot. Okay. Let me fix that. Hard to imagine that Eviolite Riolu's a one-shot. It is. Because we've got like 115 special attack. Or like 125 maybe. It's stupidly high on Kadabra. Unfortunately, 0 IV, which kind of sucks. 30 defense is nice. I just wish I... This might be worth scaling. Either now or later. Okay, well, that was easy. Next trainer. Farfetch'd and you. We one-shot the Farfetch'd. Heracross actually tanks, but we can just go to Duke for that, right? Duke should destroy this thing in a 1v1. Probably. Let me give it an Orin. Our fighting type should be able to win easily. Original Golem was kind of weird, but I used it. Riolu was like 35 speed F, true. Check hidden power for giving 31 special attack. The hidden power? We checked that earlier. Hidden power on Kadabra is... poison. Give you like barely boosts. So we confusion the Farfetch'd, and then we switch out on Heracross. Confusion's always a one-shot on Farfetch'd, right? Yeah, it always one-shots. Quick attack does barely anything. You come in, you actually tank this. Like, after you change it. Oh, it updates? Well, even then, like, we should be fine. Alright, we got the Intimidate drop on you. Fire Fang's a 2-hit KO, but you do outspeed me. Do I live a crit Rock Smash? Yes, I always do. Does 33 max. We just Fire Fang. You're Swarm, not Guts, so this can't backfire. You Nuzzle? I think I just go Nala now. Also just evolved Growlithe already? That's not how that works. I don't have a Firestone. Let's go Nala. Lower your attack a second time. As I now go out to Luxio. Why does it say Rock Smash does 65% to Luxio? Oh, that's if it crits. Okay. Nuzzle in the Covet kills. Right? Kind of looks like it. Pin Missile? We eat that. Ow, what? Ow, what? Why does it deal so much? Well, it's not going to be around for much longer anyway. Okay, Covet does 33 min. Does that look like 33, chat? Oh, you have a Lum. I'm stupid. Actually, I die to a max roll Pin Missile. Do I just go back out the Duke and lower your attack again? Or do I just go Plushie? I didn't plan this fight very well. Plushie? Wow, I did not plan this fight. I should have given my Pokemon items. How does Cthulhu handle this? You're not Cthulhu. 3-hole max hit is more dangerous. If I go Cthulhu, I take 54 max. What? Is this still Run and Bun? Yes. Whoa, I might have messed up big time. Chat, does that look like Swarm range? Oh, I did not put items on my Pokemon. Go Plush? Why not go... It's Swarm. Why not just go out to Arcanine and lower its attack again? Go eject button? No, eject button's gonna get deleted by Pin Missile. I can go Growlithe and lower its attack a third time. Hope you bounce don't get countered. How do you have the calculator connected to your file? Just Google the Run and Bun calculator patch or something. It is Swarm. Guaranteed. Gambling time? I don't want to gamble this. I think we just go Duke and then pivot into our grass type. Plushie walls? No. Plushie does not wall. Plushie walls. I forgot you're -2. I calced wrong somewhere. We'll see what happens. You're -2 anyway. Five Nights at Freddy's playthrough, please? No. Unfortunately, I don't have a... Ow! I don't have an Orin on this guy. I don't have an Orin. I forgot to give it to him. Oof, the double crit. La 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 lava. Chicken. Double crit, yeah. Stomp does 29 to 36. Stomp can kill, but if we get crit, we're dead. Pin Missile does 4 damage from 1 individual hit, so we live barring more crits. Do better? Oh, Big Moan's right. Teach its secret power, it'll kill. Okay, yeah, remind me to do that after this battle. Any Pin Missile crit can kill. I think we just gotta go for Stomp. What do the bugs do to me? I think we're just gonna go for Stomp. We live unless it crits. By singing Minecraft, you pander to the iPad generation. You live 1 crit, not Rock Smash. Absolutely not. It lived on 1. Oh, go. I think we go Cthulhu now. Cthulhu takes big damage from Pin Missile if that's what he decides to go for. We can pivot into Duke once for the attack drop. Duke will bait out Rock Smash the next turn. No, wait. Rock Smash does 15 minimum. It kills. Eject button time? I love saying do better. You're fair. It's funny. I think it goes for Rock Smash since it's effective. The problem... I think I have to lower its attack again. Because then Cthulhu can switch in safely, I think. It's in Swarm range, which is the problem. It's easy to kill a Swarm. It's 1 HP, literally. Try harder. Good idea. I'd say Duke and then Cthulhu. I think that's the strat. Or Nala. Go Duke. Duke makes Rock Smash. Okay, you're -3 now. We always die to a crit. Pin Missile? We eat that. Easily. So here's the thing, chat. Hello again. Hello, Paul. Welcome. This thing outspeeds us. We die to a crit, always. Crit Rock Smash does 27 to 33, so it's actually a roll to kill us with a crit. Risk it? Actually, wait, chat. Isn't he always going to Rock Smash here? He would never click Pin Missile, right? We can just go to Yuri. Yuri outspeeds. Yuri outspeeds and always lives a crit. It always Rock Smashes here. We can just go to Yuri. Yuri outspeeds. How do you know half those words, Dylan? You scare me. Yuri outspeeds. It should always Rock Smash, right? Go for Biscuit. He doesn't see a kill with Pin Missile. Are we -1? No, we're not. We always just go Yuri, right? And we're good. I'm pretty confident. I'm doing it. We're safe. I should never doubt myself. What's the worst that can happen? You would never pin missile in this situation. Why? Why? There it is, like the click rock! Swarm, it doesn't kill. I calced for Swarm. Why did it do that? But why? But why? It never killed! Rock Smash does less, but it doesn't. Oh, but it does. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, wait, I calced for a crit. Oh my god, I threw it away. No, it was set to 3. Cthulhu comes in, not the Duke. You're right, Rock Smash does... Pin Missile does more. Dude. Oh my god, just die. Oh my god. That was horrible of me. Hello, Dylan. You had crit clicked? I did have crit clicked. Oh my lord, no. Dude. Yeah, we lost Yuri. I miscalculated, both moves hadn't killed. Yeah. Bro. Bro. Dude, that death sucks. Isn't that good? Yeah, it's not that good, except for right now. Dude, that actually ruins everything. Oh, no. Yeah. That changes everything. Elquin, you missed it. You didn't even see what happened. Seems like a Brawly wipe now. Oh, dude. I didn't realize now that Pin Missile did more damage, it would click it. Dude! Should have been Cthulhu. Yeah. Well, Cthulhu wasn't safe either. It's 2-hit KO'd. Why didn't we get Granite Cave? Why would I Granite Cave? Dude, this was such a good run, too! I choked so hard! I lowered its attack so far that Pin Missile did more than Rock Smash, so I assumed he would click Rock Smash on my fire type, but no. We got this? Yeah, but like, dude, this was my answer to Brawly. That was still a good run. It was a good run. Zootopia. It's 40 base power, but it always lowers defense. Pin Missile's like 16 or something. We truck out of principal? I don't want to truck immediately. Dude. Bro. Plus Swarm. Yeah, but... I know I choked. Base Reval? No. Dylan, stop asking that. Brother. Dude, it lived on 1. Dude, that is so depressing. We lost our best answer to this gym. Not against pins. Yeah, Safeway view now. Dylan, stop asking. Has he been annoying? Honestly, Loki, you might, yeah. Plus, we still need a... How does Plushie take... Just out of curiosity, how does Plushie take Lopunny? Plushie actually takes 40% max from Retaliate. Get the cave encounter. Bro, that is... I choked hard. Dude, I choked so hard. We lost our iPad kid. Dies to like everything. True, that is like... It is difficult to use Kadabra because it's very frail. Doesn't do a lot in Brawly, really? I mean, let me calc. The issue with, yeah, because the issue with it is that Pursuit trapped. Yeah, it's always, yeah, it's one shot by Naked Pursuit, so, like, it doesn't matter about the schizophrenia boy goes. And we don't even one shot. It was a roll to kill Kubfu, unless we maxed our special attack, in which case it always killed. It also one shot and outsped +1 Combustion. Doesn't do anything for everything else, though. I have a good idea. Delete the VOD and revive Kadabra. No, I don't want to cheat. Oh, dude, I choked. Elquin, maybe if you were here, we would have been fine. Elquin, I need your advice more than ever now. You still have Intimidate users? We do. We still have 3, actually. Do we just get our cave encounter now? Yeeted. Yeah. Do we just get the cave? What else do we do here? Get cave. I think we got it now. First floor or second floor, chat? We can't... the rappel is active, so... I think the rappel is active. I'm confident it is. What floor? Steven room can give you another Abra. Always go B1. Second. Just a coffin? Yeah. First, always. I miss Kadabra. Dude, that was a Mega Alakazam. Species Clause? Species Clause is optional. Species Clause is always optional. Should we first floor? Ride on, then cry. Just got here, what are we doing? We lost our best Mon in a Nuzlocke of Run and Bun. Isn't until Elite Four. Oh, really? First and Steven. You should fish for encounter. What's in the Steven room that's worth getting? I can get closer to it. A shoebox chase coffin. Dog! You got the Alakazite right before the Elite Four. Oh, that's mean. I mean, I guess Alakazam's cool, but it's frail. Gliscor? Chat, are we gonna do the Steven room or Gliscor? Gliscor's good, but, like, I guess Stuffle handles... Lop. Stuffle handles Slop. Gligar, Abra, Hatena, Probo. So I guess we don't really need a rock type. Gliscor handles... I think we go for Gliscor, because Hitmontop's been the demon every single time, chat. Hitmontop has always been the threat. Dude, I am depressed. Fun fact. Let's go for it. Meditite. It's the strongest Mon. Gliscor is obvious. Yeah, I'd believe it. Your Hitmontop is safe, though? Why is my Hitmontop safe? We are cooked! Oh, no! Power in the PC. Is it power in the PC, Levi? Is it, though? Dude, I'm depressed! New cycle. Yeah, it is. Bro, who do you think you are? Stay in the ball. What do we call it? Absolutely damned? What do you mean? This is the thing. When do we get the Medichemite? This thing is pure power. It doesn't do anything until you get the Megastone. Is it useful in this gym? I don't think it evolves this fast. Power in the PC. Allegedly. George. Great for late game? Okay. We need early game. I'm just gonna call it balls. Hello, balls. -3 turtle is safe. Is it really? Welcome, balls. that Chom's OP. Let's take a look at it. At least we can save the heart scale now. Holy moly, 8 attempts. Yeah. It's a pretty rough game. I think it's pretty... I think most people who Nuzlocke this game will not beat it in 8 attempts, Coco, in my defense. Don't aim at balls. I'm aiming at balls. Let's take a look at balls real fast. You get it during the Tate-Liza split? That's not so bad. Five scores real... Adamant-natured! 31 special attack, though. 0 defense. Let's level it up. It gets detect, I think. Yeah, I got detect, so that's useful for, like... Okay, good. I button mashed. Forgot to move. I forgot bide. I think we want Rock Smash over Seismic Toss. Force Bomb? Do we want... Endure could be useful. Bottle Cap the thing? I don't know. If we got Zen Headbutt, this would be good for the gym, but... I guess Stuffle is what our best answer to the Lopunny, right? It's not reliable, though. If we get under 10, I will get the power of Conquest. Endure's not useful. I feel like it'd be good for double battles, though. I guess we already have Detect for that. Why do the colors of everything look off? Both is too much. I prefer Detect. No, you can't. You can't pivot it like that. Like, they, like, go off the same counter. Does balls do anything for me? Why do colors look different, chat? I'm not kidding. Everything looks brighter for some reason. Am I delusional, chat? Chat, we got character development. How do you get heart scales? You just find them around. Okay, next up's the Makuhita trainer. Let's just get them out of the way. Abra one-shots Makuhita, fun fact. You got me killed by a woman. Okay, and... Sorry. You might be having an aneurysm? Maybe. Something looks a bit weird. I swear, everything looks a bit brighter. Not the Mankey. Do things look weird? Hate this fight. Yeah. Endure protects. Did not work against slacking. It does not work now. Okay, well, let's figure out how to beat the silly little Makuhita trainer. Hey, actually, Meditite outspeeds and does big damage and actually kind of destroys this Makuhita on a 1v1. Adamant, Pure Power, go Burr. What else do we have? Against a Mankey. We actually rolled a one-shot the Mankey. That's crazy. But we have to worry about reversal. We lost our fastest Mon. Mankey is Sash, true. I think we just lead off with Duke, get the Intimidate drop on the funny thing, and then we 1v1 it with Roselia. Roselia can 1v1 the Mankey easily with just 2 absorbs. I'm gonna grab Meditite. Monkey's very focused. Also get Secret Power. Okay, thank you. We're gonna get Secret Power right now, chat. Right now, we're getting Secret Power. Secret Power would have saved our thingy! No! Are you gonna put it in Pokemon hands? I'm working on it. Secret Power would have saved us, chat. It would have saved Yuri. Oh, that hurts to know. Teach me moves, woman. Not hidden power. Secret power, plushie. Goodbye, Stomp. Yippee! Everyone gets orange berries. Okay, let's just go do the next fight. It doesn't look that hard. Dude, I am depressed. We got a rare encounter and we killed it. Okay, Dooford, let's do it. 1v1 me, dweeb. We'll lead the dog who's switching to our plant. Out of my way, running to the same woman. Oh, she's mean. She's a mean woman, Mr. Grinch. Cthulhu, go. Nice burn, idiot. You do like 36 max with absorb or rock throw, and you should always die to absorb now that you're burnt. Which means I get my health back. Yep. You're in. You should probably take a break, honestly. I'm gonna wrap up after Brawly. I had that mentality, got 3 more mons killed. I think we'll be good, to be honest. I want to beat Brawly and wrap things up. I feel like that's a good stopping point. As long as I don't get, like, frozen here. Wait, Sludge. Sludge does more, but I wanted the health. None of the Pokemon are carnivores. They survive on berries. I think the Pokedex disagrees. Get bite, stupid. Oh, you lived. Ember! Okay, doesn't matter. You're dead. Now, Mankey is in. Now, keep in mind, this thing is Defiant, so that could be a problem later on. I think we just go Cthulhu. Because he always wants to power-up punch. We just absorb twice. Because Cthulhu low-key walls. We take 16 max from the first one. Okay, you're +1. We absorb. This absorb doesn't knock you too far down. Okay, you're +2. Oh, that did a lot more than expected. Okay, reversal does 32% max. Reversal, assuming I did 60%. Let's assume I did 70, just for safety. Oh, reversal does 63. I die to a crit, but we won't get crit. We only die to a crit. Oh, that did nothing. What? Did I calc wrong? Oh, well, you're dead. Maybe you had more health than I thought it did. Okay. That's how Mons is like, eh. Whoomst is next. Machoke, Meditite. This is the double battle we have to avoid. Oh my lord, why can't I? There we go. Alright, were you calcing crits again? No, I wasn't. Bro, help, can't sleep. Sorry, copycat. Meditite. Is this ROM available on mobile as well? Yes. Cthulhu should be able to 1v1 the Meditite. Pretty easily, I feel. Wait, who died? Kadabra. Kadabra. I switched it in on a pin missile. I choked. Hello, Cacti Queen. I choked big time. I didn't realize it was dealing more damage now. Depression Gaming. Okay, why handles Meditite in a 1v1? Roselia looks like it handles it very well. Absolute fumble. Yeah. Okay, let's get the normal type off my team before I get it killed in the fighting gym. And let us grab Growlithe, because it cannot be crit. I'm excited to see this through. We're gonna finish at Brawly. I think we can do it. What does Koba Berry do? I think the Koba's the flying type resist berry. Yeah, so we just can't end it with a flying move, which is fine. I'm gonna 1v1 this with Roselia. I think we're good to just go in with this team. Actually, no. Product serves no purpose. Because they have Guts and something else in the back that's scared. I'm just gonna grab you. Because you're strong. Do we have 3 Intimidators? Why did I say I have 3? Oh, I do have 3. Okay. Kadabra ice cream in place of a better place. True, Cadaver's in a better place now. Actually, he was named after someone who sued Nintendo. I don't think he's doing very well. Nintendo Ninja sent him to a very dark place. Cthulhu? It is time. 1v1 the funny and Meditite. This thing does not actually have a psychic move. You know what's funny? I could actually Worry Seed this thing and ruin its attack. I want to absorb... Yuri sued Nintendo? Yes. Or Game Freak, I think, actually. Okay. And then Sludge. Do it! Do what? Ow! Please don't live on one. Send him to Lavender Town for eternity. Okay, it's dead. Who comes in now? Machoke? Machoke has guts, does it not? Vital Throw, Facade. Okay, it sees a kill with... It sees a kill with both moves now. It's guts, so we don't want to paralyze it. How does Balls handle this fight? Not well. Do we just go Duke and click Covet? I think we go Duke, because Duke can't switch on the rock moves of the other guy. Okay. Ball's hanging pretty low. Intim. I think Intimidate's a good call. Vital Throw to 36 max. Would have outsped with Cthulhu. Cthulhu does outspeed, but does Nala have Intimidate? Yes. We covet. We covet because we do not wish to gamble. We do not want to gamble with Fire Fang burns on this thing. Vital Throw is 36 max when you're -1. Okay, we are in crit range now. Are we? Actually, are we in crit range? Yes, we are. You have lefties. What happened to Machoke's head? He just looks like that sometimes. How does Felipe handle this? Felipe outspeeds Mega Drains, so we should be fine to do this. Run and Bun? What's that? It's just difficult. It's slightly harder than regular Emerald. It's like a ROM hack. Okay, we just fake out for free chip. It's net positive, more damage. And then we Mega Drain twice. He's been Machoke slammed one too many times. Hello? Attempt 8? Yeah, Emerald's a hard game, man. What do you, I don't know, man. Okay, you should always die to a Mega Drain. Unless I get a roll. Oh, he protected. He lost 7 times? I didn't really lose 7 times. I reset a few times. I really only lost 3 times. Girder is in. This thing luckily cannot set up on me. It sees a kill with low sweep, though, which is annoying. Nala can come in every time. Get the Intimidate drop. In the description, it's describing it. No, this is Attempt 8's on. Machoke has no neck. Also, this Girder also has guts. Okay, I die to a crit now. Which means I think I just go Grottle. Because when you're -1, Grottle can 1v1 you, probably. How does Balls handle this fight? If you're -1, which you are, Balls can always take 1 hit. Because Grottle doesn't reliably win this 1v1. What are you attempting? This is a Run and Bun Nuzlocke. What? Okay. That was strange. Does the Growlithe have reversal? Dies, your Growlithe has reversal. How would the range be after the second Intimidate? I don't think I really need to Intimidate this thing again. I live any crit, so I'm just going to hit him with a... Confusion does the most damage. I also don't want to risk paralyzing. Actually, Rock Smash makes you weaker to... Rock Smash makes you weaker to... Grass moves. Treat Balls tenderly. I will try. Balls in our face. Also, we still live any crit, which is good. I looked away. Did you heal? I think I'm just gonna go at the Grottle now. Just to be safe. Bulldoze is 6% max. Razor Leaf is a roll to kill. Low sweep! Force Palm might be enough. The thing is, though, like, Force Palm can paralyze him, and he has Guts, which would backfire on me greatly. Yeah, let's just absorb for funny lols. Construction worker fighting a baby monkey. New York. Do be like that. What do you think the hit game Donkey Kong is based on? Alright, now we have to fight a Breloom. Without our fast psychic type that one-shots it. Oh, no. Oh, and a Mienfoo, which is also outsped in one shot. Monkey. Alright, I'm assuming that Growlithe can probably handle this. Right? Wake Up slapped us so much, dear lord. Okay, if I give you a Chesto. And you're -1. Get the Worry Seed? Oh, wait, that's actually way better. You're right. Cthulhu. Because Cthulhu walls this thing. You're right. Still in the Fave 5s of the healing process. Duke, goodest boy. Oh, yeah, Cthulhu just walls this. I don't even need to use Worry Seed. I can just set up. Stun Lock and Depression. And if, I don't need the Chesto on you if Cthulhu can handle this fight. Oh, that's assuming you're -1. Okay, it's actually kind of cringe if you're -2, but... Okay, I'm going to sleep. It's late here in Korea, so nighty-night. Don't wipe on Brawly. That's the goal! Chat, we need to not wipe on Brawly. We don't want to let him down. Good thing you kept Worry Seed. True! I think we're just good to go in. Okay. I think there's one more trainer after this Breloom. Yeah, we just sludge. It's a roll to kill. We're outsped, but you only do like 48 max. Unless you crit. Okay, we just one-shot. Good. Baniri should probably come in, which means we can go Arcanine on the triple axle. Duke comes in on the triple. We can't intimidate the inner Pokemon anyway, so it's good to get the Intimidate Mons out of the way now. Triple Axle did nothing. Baniri is -1 versus our Arcanine. Or Growlithe. We just Fire Fang every time. Jump Kick does 25% max. We live a crit one. Source, I made that up. We do live a crit. 33 max. Plus they could just miss, that'd be funny. We do die to a crit now, though. Hey, burn, let's go. Okay, just the Mienfoo left. Mienfoo is Rock Slide, so we gotta watch out. In fact, it sees a kill with Rock Slide. Wish we had a Firestone. We get that at the Mauville. Does Balls just come in always? I think Balls just comes in on Mienfoo. Every time. Where's Balls? There he is. Go Balls! Lucky burn. Yeah, that burn's nice. Is it mandatory to brawl out with the big burly men in the shadows? Yes. It is crucial for your training. Do not ask why. Okay. We just Force Bomb. Always. Because we can just paralyze you. Drain Punch? I did not factor you healing with Drain Punch, admittedly. Ow, that at 18. We should always live a crit now that I'm getting my berry. Balls is coming in. True. Force Bomb does to a KO, but I didn't factor in the healing. Even if I didn't, though. Para, yep. And your black belt, which means I outspeed you now. I live a crit. Well, die. Okay, good. Alright, we need to update this. Hold up. We're not the gym leader yet. We have one more trainer to go. Trainer is a Kecleon. How do we handle Kecleon, chat? Bahahaha. True. How do we handle the Keki? Keki. What's the plan for Kecleon, chat? Lol. I agree. That's a good plan. I want to make sure it's on the right thing. Yeah, that way you can see all the stuff. Kecleon outspeed Balls? Can Balls just one-shot with Force Palm? No, unfortunately. Why do you get no XP? This game has forced level caps. I think if Balls has a Cherry Berry, it always 1v1s this. Balls handles the lead. We have 2 mons with fairy moves, so we should be good. That's 1 punchy chameleon. Is the Brawly badge on the layover of what the sprite? Oh, do you see the Brawly badge? Oh yeah, I forgot to remove that. Yeah, it's not supposed to be there, but yeah, it's gone now. Thank you, Mickey. Kecleon just loses the 1v1. Golett and Pignite are annoying. Against Golett, can I just safely go out into Roselia? No. I guess I have to go out to Lombre, then outspeed a Mega Drain. Does Arcanine have Covet? It should. It does. And then against Pignite... Pignite's annoying. Should probably go get one of our water types for that. Against Pignite, how does Clauncher fare? Clauncher does reliably win. But it might need help from one of the Intimidators. Also, does everyone have the correct berries? And then we have a bunch of fairy moves in the back for... Electric types cannot be paralyzed in this game, right? If it's modern mechanics. Covet is a 2-hit KO. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, gamers. Last trainer of the split before the boss. We Force Bomb. Force Bomb does not kill, but it does a bunch of damage. I can also para. We did not. You went for Thunder Wave, which is fine. We're fine with Thunder Wave. Golett is in. It wants to click Shadow Punch. It always does, actually. Steal the Eviolite with Growlithe. Covet does not steal items in this game. On this, we just go out to Lombre and just don't get crit. Skill Diff, don't get crit. Skill Diff, don't get crit. Ow. Okay, we heal 24% from Mega Drain. Assuming I don't get crit again, Mega Drain will always save me. How in the world do you not have a normal type? This is a ghost gym, my friend, but I actually don't think I have one in the box. I mean, a fighting gym. Covet L, yeah. Well, to be fair, it makes sense. You get a bunch of mons get it early. Only way to steal this game is on the Hoopa. I think if a couple of mons get Thief. So long as we don't get double crit, we're good. This always kills. You have no priority. What are the odds, right? I bet. Stuffle? Oh yeah, Stuffle's a normal type. It's not like Stuffle really helps me in this situation, though. Here... I think we just go Larry. Because what do you want to do to me? You see a kill with Takedown and Arm Thrust. I feel like I want to lower your attack one time and then bait the ground move, which doesn't really do anything for me. Let's just go Nala. Lower your attack once. You would never Bulldoze, because you see kills. Also, you just don't have Bulldoze. I don't know where I made that up. Welcome on, Nuzlockers. Should I give the content? Yeah, thank you for the shilling, Nario. Thank you for the shills. Okay, you're -1. Going for Takedown. Okay, that was expected. I live any one move you go for, barring crits. As per usual. Go for Nuzzle. Yoink. Oh, you have a Lum. I didn't realize. Oh, well, crap. Flame Charge. That's 24 max. I gotta switch out now because I'm in crit range. Am I actually in crit range? I'm in crit arm thrust range, I think. You do 37 max. I'm actually not in crit range, unless you get multiple crits with arm thrust. So in which case, I should be fine. I'm gonna nuzzle again. I didn't calc takedown crit. Oh well. Okay, just go for the nuzzle. You might want to flame charge now that he's super slow. And I think Larry can finish you off with a water move now. Larry always lives a crit. Yep, and that works out too. We just go for the easy bubble beam and does 58 min. If you live, we just finish you off next turn. Doesn't mean much. Okay, last mod is the Hakamo. And I just Aurora Veil it, right? Oh, that's big, right? We live even a crit Dragon Tail, so it's not a problem. Aurora Beam. 3 at KO. You went for Dragon... Oh, no, we speed tie, actually. That's weird. Wouldn't have guessed that, to be honest. Para? Freeze? Speed drop? No. Critting like Larry. Raw! Okay, does Nala outspeed you in one shot? Covet does, so I'm free to just covet, because I'm faster. I'm faster in a one-shot. Hi, Geo! You're late. Aurora Borealis, no. Right in time for the boss. Alakazam would... See, the problem with Kadabra in this fight is that it just baits in Hitmontop, and I always get one-shot by Pursuit, so Kadabra is probably not even that huge for this fight. Also, don't forget, we do have 1 scale, and we have 1 rare candy. What is our answer for Kung Fu? Roselia, maybe? Roselia is probably our answer for the... Actually, it's probably not an answer for Poliwhirl, because Poliwhirl is Ice Beam. Actually, no, yeah, because we're outsped in 2-shot. Looks like Lombre is our best bet for Poliwhirl. Mega Drain heals us. Okay, so we bring Lombre at this time of day within your GBA. Yeah. How does Meditite do against Kung Fu Bear? Let's see. Kung Fu Bear. We'll open up the calcs on the Twitch settings. We 3-hit KO them, they 2-hit KO us, and outspeed. He's almost done, too. Bit rough, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Damn, Sableye would have been great here. I don't think Sableye is an encounter. It is in the original games, but it's not necessarily like that in Run and Bun. Oh. Eloquent is missing. What is our answer for this funny little Kung Fu? What about Throttle? Throttle is not a reliable 1v1. Because then it baits in funny punch move. Last I saw, you're on a temp 6. We, everyone voted the reset temp 6 because it sucked. Can product 1v1 the Kung Fu? It's among the worst mods in this game. Really? Even with Megas? How does Roselia fare? Roselia's 2 at KO and outsped. After an Absorb, I live, though. You don't get Mega Sableye? Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's kinda stinky poo-poo. Wow, we really don't have a good answer for this lead. What does Mariana do for me? Mariana does 2-shot, but it's outsped in 1-shot. I mean, do we do the 1v1 with Paris again? If Paris dies, it's not a big deal. Damn, Lopunny is wild. Yeah. We can Bug Bite and steal the Ayapapa. I'm just gonna assume we're a nature that's not screwed over by Ayapapa, right? With Retaliate? Yup. We'll try to sleep. Later, Copycat. We always take multiple hits, barring flinches.
And then we Spore it, and then we spam healing moves. I mean, Mega Drain. Who outspeeds 44 on our team? Who outspeeds 44 speed? Weasel does, actually. Oh, I miss you so much, Kadabra. I miss you, Kadabra. Kubfu's a problem. Let's figure out who 1v1s everyone else. Apparently at -2, Growlithe can easily beat Hitmontop. Gotta get the -2 first, though. Does Paris evolve at level 22 in this game? Do we know? I don't think anyone here evolves, do it? Stuffle maybe? I don't think so. Well, Stuffle's a normal type. Stuffle will be our answer to the, cooking Brawly with this box. Will be like riding a bike with no wheels. Yeah. Hey, Minnie, you want to see our death box? Ta-da! Good luck, though. Yay! I messed up with the Heracross. Okay. I think the answer is... Minnie, do you know if Paris evolves with a rare candy? We might have to 1v1 Kubfu with Paris again. Bug Bite into 3 Mega Drains is a roll. Not in my favor, though. It evolves at 24. Is that like that in Run and Bun too, though, or? Unless it was changed. I actually have no clue if it was or not. It's 22 in this game. Okay. It should evolve with a rare candy. Parasect might be the way to go. It might be the way to go. Because what else are we going to use it on? I doubt you evolve. You definitely do not. You can also evolve Choodle. What does that do for me? Just like Retaliate switch in, right? Which, Stuffle handles the Retaliate switch as well. Like here. It takes 40% max from a fully powered one. If that's not the case, my document is wrong. Okay. Does anything else evolve? What about Larry? Stuffle can easily handle the attacks. Oh. How much damage do I do with Postpone? Paris is def 22. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Normal resist are good, but Stuffle takes Retaliate, then Paris works. Yeah, it takes 40% max from boosted Retaliate. Oh, I don't want to accidentally release. I only need Orans in this fight, right? Your Horsey is good enough if it can beat Combuskin. I was told to delay Horsey. Is it worth delaying it still? Horsey's actually solid. Thank you, Revelations, for the 14 Canadian dollar dono. Nah as in don't delay, but thank you for the 14. That helps with the death of my good mon. We've got a pretty good Horsey. Delay Seadra? Oh, delay Seadra. Okay, so I'm good to evolve Horsey then. Okay, thank you. Clear Smog can be useful against, like, Scraggy. Welcome all Nuzlockers. Like goal of 100, I guess. Delaying for Seadra. Okay, delay for Seadra. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Bubble Beam's the main damage move. When are we ever clicking Twister? We're not fast enough to flinch anything. Do we drop Leer? We're a physical attacker. We're a special attacker anyway, right now. Smokescreen? Fair enough. Okay, let me update the damage calculator now. Now that we got another Mon. We still have the rare candy, and we still have a, thing. Have you considered Slugma? Unfortunately, my balls don't fit in his mouth. Slugma balls fit in your mouth? Let's look at Seadra versus Combuskin. Yeah? Ooh, wait. 41 to Thunder Punch, 34 plus 24. 34 plus 24. Not you. 34 plus 24. That kills exactly if they get max roll after max roll after max roll. Bubble Beam's also a roll to kill. 62% chance. Did you delay Luxio? Yes, we did. Slug my balls. Evolved Kingdra stab works. Well, if we evolve Kingdra, but that's a pretty big if. We don't have an evolved Kingdra. Can you check Weasel versus Combuskin? Yeah. Weasel. Fake Out plus 2 Aqua Jets always kills. However, it's a 96 to 144 from Thunder Punch. Have you tried Seeking in your run, John Madden? No, I have not. I've never gotten a Goldeen yet. Huh. So I think we got Lombre for the Poliwhirl. We have Intimidate Arcanine with Covet. And we also have Intimidate Covet on Nala. For the, let me look at Nala versus Scraggy. Scraggy's always been annoying. Covet is a guarantee. Ooh, it's a roll to 2-hit KO, actually. What about Arcanine? It's a roll on Arcanine as well. But Nala outspeed, so I think that's the way to go. Seeking D's nuts in your face. Ooh, whoa! Huh. What about Larry versus Combuskin? Aqua Jet and the Beam is not a roll. Does not kill. Unless I get high rolls. I hate that Bubble Beam is a roll to kill. If I'm 31 IV, how does that change things? Still a roll. Not much better. Probably want one of my Intimidators, don't I? Drop Launcher. Stuffle is what we need. Stuffle as well. And we want Grottle as well on the team. Do we need Arcanine for anything in particular? How low does Grottle take a Retaliate from this Lop? 56 after a boost. Do I actually need Arcanine? This might have to be the team. Parasect, really. Is it Effect Spore? Yes. If so, Intimidate, Cycling, Paris, and Mighty Enema might help top. It is Effect Spore, yes. But the top has protective pads, so it won't make contact. Lombre does it reliably out. Lombre does reliably, in quotations, take down Poliwhirl. It just needs to dodge crits. Fake out into Mega Drain never kills. But it's good chip. How would this fight against Cubsu look at the Ascent on Luxio first? Luxio is outsped, and, well, after the Intimidate drop, it's not two-shot. Are you saying I should lead Luxio and then immediately go into Paris? It's not a bad idea. Chat, I think we're evolving Parasect. The leader teams are very scary thought out. They are. If anyone's sacked, it's going to be Parasect, right? Seadra is our best answer for this Combuskin as well. I think we just evolve Paris. Mightyena could be interesting, as well as, like, Arcanine, but it's like, who do we drop? Because, like, Groddle... Apparently, Groddle should 1v1 the top if it's -2. Groddle versus top. I take 34 neutrally. Boom, boom, boom. I take 4 hits guaranteed. Actually, if Hitmontop's -1... Does Run and Bun have trading? No, it doesn't. I think Groddle can 1v1 the Hitmontop, actually. Arcanine, you already have a Firestone. I do not have a Firestone. 6 Magikarp versus over Brawly? Yeah, I mean, Choice Band to bounce, I guess. Get Dreadnought? What does Dreadnought do for me, though? Versus Parasect. Like, what's Parasect's stats versus Paras? Boy, do I miss that Kadabra. We're gonna gain way... We gain 25 in most stats. We gain 25 in every stat except speed. So let's look at Parasect if I evolve it, right? Assuming I calc that, right? Queen shit. True, Yeetikus. Kung becomes actually reliable 1v1 if I evolve Parasect. And plus having a random effect spore in the back could be nice. He learned Spore, he already has it. Mega Punch does 33 max. You don't have a normal resist? I have Stuffle, which is effectively a normal resist. Fluffy, it takes 40% max from a boosted Retaliate. I just don't even, like, what do I even do? Because it's probably going to go for a Drain Punch on me, right? How does Lombre take a Drain Punch? Not super well, we can just fake out. I guess I just use Paris for that too, right? I don't know, I think this is just goobed. I think we're just gonna go in. Honestly. Pokemon Center music's making you sleepy. It's like, here's the plan, right? We got Seadra for Combuskin. This is our switch in the Lop. Apparently this 1v1's Hitmontop. Especially if it's -1. Let me look. -1 Hitmontop versus me. You deal 23 max. Takes 5 hits to kill. Razor Leaf is a guaranteed 4-hit KO. Barring crits. I switch in once. I need you to be -2 to guarantee the kill. Unless I absorb once or twice. This is tough. It is. The Brawly fight is honestly super rough. I miss my Kadabra so much. I miss my Kadabra. I choked so hard with that Kadabra. Four hit KO is rough. It is. And we're adamant. Are we adamant 31? We are. Is Lombre for Power World? Yeah. Is there anything worth scaling? If we scaled our HP on Grottle, can we reliably win against top? It becomes a 5-hit KO, it looks like. It doesn't change the matchup, unless they get low rolls. And this makes low rolls more likely, so I think we actually might want to scale our HP. Yeah, Lombre's for Poliwhirl. And that's assuming we never crit. If we crit once, it's a 3-hit KO. We might have to scale Felipe's HP. I think we scale Felipe's HP. I don't see how Plushie gets out of this fight alive either. Honestly, I think we just go in. I can't imagine anything being useful. Hi, Zygarde! Zygarde, we lost the Kadabra. That's what's happened. We're at Brawly. I goobed the Kadabra against Heracross. I switched it in. I thought it would go for Rock Smash. It went for Pin Missile and destroyed my Kadabra. That's the only death we got. RIP. Zygarde, I need your help. We also forgot to grab the heart scale again. Oof, hope you didn't scale it. No, we didn't. So, we're thinking Parasect might have the 1v1 Kubfu. It's a reliable 1v1 if we evolve. Poseidon has to get lucky against the... I love how you named the bot Cringe. Making it Cringe City. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. I think we're actually goobed. We can scale Felipe's HP to make it more reliable against top. But... Pokemon game name, this is Run and Bun. 0 HP Stuffle's annoying. How does Stuffle fare against Lopunny if I boost its HP? What was the Granite Cave? Granite Cave was, it was that fighting psychic type, Meta-type. Yeah, Granite Cave was the Meta-type. I was convinced to do Steven's room, but it backfired. We have balls. It's adamant, though. With 2. It hits hard. If we had a perfect IV and attack, what happens? Nothing. No normal resist? Well, we take 40% max with Stuffle. Because Stuffle's fluffy. Adamant Lady Balls, yup. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, technically no normal resist, but yeah, but this is our best answer. Are EVs grinding a thing in this game? No. We take 40% max from Retaliate, 30% from Drain Punch. Is 40% with a crit? No. I'm not factoring in crits for that, because, like, it don't matter. If we get crit, we're goobed anyway. I think Stuffle switches in on the Retaliate, and then we go back to Parasect to see if we can cheese it with Effect Spore. Because Because if anyone's going to be sacked in this fight, it's Paris. I think we have to rare candy the Parasect. Looks rough, not gonna lie, it does. I mean, Kadabra looks good in this fight, but, like, it's just pursuit bait for the Hitmontop. You know what? I'd love to have multiple Intimidators, but, like, I need Lombre for Poliwhirl. I need Luxio. Just, Luxio's for Scraggy, but I also need it for Intimidate against Top. How much damage do I take from Fake Out? -1 Fake Out does 29%. Yo, you still killing! Yeah. I think we're just gonna evolve Paris. There's literally nothing else I can do. Here it is. Still on XD. Did you delay it? Yes, we have Covet. We do have Covet. We do have that. We do have that. We also outspeed Scraggy. What if you bring Growlithe with you instead of Luxio? See if it wants. It doesn't. It does the same damage. Growlithe is also slower than Scraggy. I think we just evolve Paris. Doesn't work right now, so you can't play Run and Bun on Fortnite. I think we evolve Paris. And then maybe scale Grottle's HP. It's the only thing I can think of. Short night. We're doing it. Are you use the infinite rare candies? There's a level cap, Blastoise. You can't. They don't take you past the level cap. Let me update the cap now to represent product. Parasect can reliably 1v1 the Cubfu at least, and it can switch in on Drain Punches allegedly. Parasect versus Cubfu. I take 30 max from Mega Punch and Zen Headbutt, and I deal 36 back with Mega Drain. Also, I can Bug Bite to steal your Iapapa and just heal. How many Rock Slides can Grottle take? I didn't even factor in Rock Slide. I didn't even consider Rock Slide flinches. It take Rock Slide at -1 does 20% max. Name a Pokemon after me. It can give you luck. Did it give me luck? Did it though? I think we scale Grottle's HP just to help it live. Just one more attack. I think we're screwed though. Rockside flinches, you calced. Fight when insanely crafted. It is. The Brawly fight's definitely the hardest of the first 3. HP. Alright. We got a tanky Grottle now. We're going in. There's nothing else we can really prep for. Grottle is S tier. You can't go wrong scaling him. Yeah, true. We're just going in. This might be a trucking moment. Good luck, my guy. We're doing it. So we should Bug Bite immediately. Brawly Roxanne feels chill. Yeah, Roxanne is not really much of an issue. I wouldn't have lost her if she didn't get the Ancient Power boost. You got to name Nala. The fact that you gambled all your mons and gambling is what I'm here for. Alright, we're gonna bug... You want me to Spore? I mean, I guess Spore works. The only problem with Spore is I can get Effect Spored. Okay, it didn't work. Oh, okay. I'm gonna Bug Bite now. I want a Bug Bite. Steal your berry. I hope I'm not the confusion. If I am the confuse nature, that sucks. I didn't consider that either, but I can't really risk it. Okay, we just Mega Drain now. Mega Drain does 30 to 36, so this should always 3-hit KO you, minus crits. Stay asleep. One more turn of sleep, please. One more turn, one more turn. Oh. Now I'm chipped. Combuskin came in. Woo, we back! I mean, this is what he's for, Poseidon. The fact he didn't FX for was huge. Kinda. Well, I don't think it was huge at all, really. I think it's better that I didn't FX for, because then I guaranteed the sleep. Ow. Okay, so this is a 50-50 chance to one-shot. This is a 50-50. Actually, it's 62 in my favor. And then you die to fake out afterwards.
Thunder Punch never kills. I think even a crit doesn't kill. Actually, no, a crit would kill.
Oh, Poison Point! You're dead! You're dead! You're dead! You're dead! Oh my lord, that... Oh, wait, no, you're Lump. Alright, 62. 62. 62. Left at Nerd's death. I don't remember who Nerd was, my friend. Oh, Nerd was the Dottler. Okay. Combuskin's dead. They might just go top, which means Siege's dead. I didn't think of that, but oh well. Lopunny comes in. This is where we go Stuffle. We always go Stuffle here. Right? Because they should always want to go for... Will they still retaliate if they see a kill with everything? Wow, Seadra actually 1v1s this pretty well if at full health. It's a random move. Stuffle's good 2/3 of the time. 2/3 of the time, it's good. Okay. Now, I think we go with the product because we resist and we can effect spore. You take 30% max from product, and I still have my Oran Berry intact. Effect spore can proc. Effect spore, please. Effect spore, please. It always drains. It always drains. Now here's the question of the day. Do I put it to sleep? Or Mega Drain? Headbutt does 19 damage max. It's Limber, so we can't Stun Spore. Mega Drain switches it out. If it switches back in asleep, that'd be good. I think we're gonna go for Spore. Drain, Spore, Mega Drain. That way we can force it out. I mean, yeah, we can just switch in and again later. Please no flinch, no flinch, no flinch. Okay, we did not get Effect Spore, it doesn't look like, which sucks. Flinch. We can't paralyze it, Italia. It has Limber. You drain again. Okay, at least we can't flinch this time. And we got crit. That sucks. Effect Spore. Okay. That's best case scenario. It's sleeping now. I think that's worth it. It's asleep. You can get hit and pursuit trapped. Believe me, I don't think product dying is that big of a deal. Top comes in. Are we pursuit trapped? Probably. Pursuit does... Yeah, pursuit kills. It's easy to kill with pursuit. It's easy to kill with any move, actually. Besides Mach. I mean, it also outspeeds me, so I have no reason not to switch, right? Odds of you outspeed and sleep? 0. I'm 19 speed. I think I have no reason not to try to switch anyway, because I'm outsped. It could fake out if it kills. It does kill. It could go for more than one move. It's random now. I think I just try to get the Intimidate. I think we can just go for Intimidate. That's fine. It's protective pads as well. You're -1 now. It'll always pursuit. Yeah. It didn't matter. We were outspeed anyway, so... Oh, update the death counter. So I feel like I need to save HP on this for Scraggy. Coveting this would be nice, though. Actually, I do have an Oran Berry for Scraggy, so I think maybe I just go for Nuzzle. -1 Intimidate now? It is, yeah. I think I go for Nuzzle. And then I 1v1 it with Torterra. Product was past expiration. Who could take on Hitmontop again if it's -2? We could Baby Doll Eyes. No, we don't have Baby Doll Eyes anymore. I was told to get rid of it. We take 44 from Mach Punch. And a -1 Scraggy deals 34 with Feint Attack. 34 plus 44 is what? 120. 120%. 10% of my HP is what? 17? No. A max roll Mach Punch plus max roll Feint Attack screws us up. Felipe can maybe 1v1 this at -1. It deals 17 to 21, and it's a 4-hit KO. With Nuzzle Chip. Swap to Felipe? I think that's literally it. Bro, you make horrible plays. No Name, do you know anything about this game? No, this is gambling. You're not true. I do love gambling. I think we switched to Felipe. We need to keep Nala's HP for Scraggy. Mach Punch. Okay, please do min damage. That was 13. That's the average. I think we just Razor Leaf 4 times, right? 4-hit KO. Ace high. Let's go, Felipe. That was 12. That's a low roll. That's a min roll. Can I get a crit? No. Relief again. Oh, I forgot about the Oran Berry. That's huge. Now, Razor Leaf is a roll to kill. Okay, Rock Slide Flinch can screw us up. Is this Emerald? No. This is Run and Bun. Absorb always kills from this range, yeah? Not using Spore on Lopunny would have made you have a low HP. That makes sense when you love gambling. I do love gambling. No Name, why didn't you talk earlier, huh? Is it because you had no idea if it was a good idea or not? Besides, you know I got flinched from that headbutt, right? Use Absorb. Yeah, that's 10% HP, right? Yeah, that always kills. Okay, good, good, good. No flinch, no flinch. Perfect. We have slightly more HP on Felipe, for what it's worth. Grotto getting a little spicy. Well, it's always easy to talk smack. Okay, they got Whirlipede in the back. Hindsight's 20/20. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to say you made a bad play after you watch a play happen. And plus, was it even a bad play considering I flinched? You should have always used it. Spore always goes through flinch. Not to mention, if I, like, Effect Spore activated Poison. Like, if Effect Spore activated and I procced Poison, then Spore would have failed. Absorb to heal a little. Let me look at how much damage. So, it has not had any sleep turns yet. Absorb does 10% minimum. So, yeah, no. Because if Effect Spore procced and got poisoned, I would have been screwed. Why does it have Chip? Oh, because I Mega Drained it. Can Grotto take it one hit? It can't wake up. It hasn't been asleep yet at all. But I do live any one hit, though. Razor Leaf does 30 to 37. Yeah, it's a guaranteed turn to sleep. I do 30 to 37. How much does Stuffle do to this? Does Stuffle kill? No, Stuffle does like 50 max. Plus this thing has Drain Punch. Stuffle does 40 to 50. But it's always going to be asleep for one turn. Absorb can 2, then tank another hit. Let's look. Absorb would give me 6.3 of my health back. How much is 6.3? No, 6.3, not 63. 4 health. Minimum. I would get 4 health back. 4 to 5 health back. Which would not put me in range to live another one. Revelation, he was flinched once, not twice. Yeah, I was flinched once. You do realize, right? If I click Spore, as the second time he hit me, he would have already been asleep. You're telling me to click Spore on a Pokemon that's already sleeping, no name. Use Razor Leaf? Razor Leaf does 30 to 37. How much did Mega Drain do this thing? Let's look. It looks like it did 20%. It does 20% minimum. And Growlithe will take 2 hits. It can take 1, guaranteed. Not 2, though. And 2 absorbs won't help me with that. You in there? Yeah. No, I definitely... Mega Drain was absolutely the correct play. You guys were right with that. Can you Sand Tomb? Sand Tomb does, So Razor Leaf? Sand Tomb does 13 to 69. 16. It'll sleep once. Yeah, it always sleeps once. If we get a Razor Leaf crit, it can die. You tired investing so much to just die? Nah, I mean, it's a fun game, admittedly. Sure, I'm losing a lot, but it's fun. It's hard. What about Absorb? 2 Absorbs does not let me live. It's not enough. Can you Razor Tomb after the sleep and then Sand Tomb? It'd be smarter to Sand Tomb first, but... No, 2 Razor Leafs always does more than Sand Tomb. Hold on, let's calc that. Sand Tomb does 16.9 max, and then it'd do an 8th, right? So it still does more. So let's assume worst case scenario, right? It deals 25% at the end of the first turn, and then 42 at the next turn. So no, it's 2 Razor Leafs always does more. You heard Gamble and you arrived. Welcome, Gambit. What about Intimidate? What does Intimidate do for me? Does 2 Razor Leaf kills? 2 Razor Leafs and a switch to Stuffle? Yes. Does it round out to 17? It's 10 damage. 16.9 is 10 damage. And it has 59 HP total. Assuming I did minimum damage with that Mega Drain, it is 12. So this Lopunny has 47 health. Razor Leaf? I think the answer is Razor Leaf. Intimidate doesn't help you if you crit on Luxie. Yeah, that is also very true. We're safe. We can always get 2 Razor Leafs off for free. Always. 100% of the time. So I think we should just do it. Plus, if it just stays asleep forever, we're good. If it wakes up this turn, we're in trouble. Okay, we're good. Lock it in. Hindsight, I should have thought about this, but oh well. It was way too risky. Way too risky. My brother in Christ, your play is risky! If we followed your play right now, this Lopunny had a very high chance of waking up. You should have switched to Parasect instead of letting it die. Spore can come in handy. My brother in Christ, I think you're overestimating how good a Parasect is going to be in the rest of this game. Spore is a good move, we can agree on that, but Parasect as a Pokemon is not known for being very strong. Absorb. Does that look like 10% health, chat? Does that look like 10% health, chat? This thing's dead no matter what this turn. Does that look like 10%? Time to pull out the rumor? I think this is 10. Actually, what good is this extra health gonna even do for me? I don't think it's worth it. Like, what good does the extra health actually do? Literally nothing. Okay, we're lit. We can't be crit. I can be flinched, though. On Fortnite. Do you think the extra turn could be useful? Razor. Yeah. It might not be a random move from Poliwhirl. It'd bait Ice Beam. I think we just go Lombre. Because I think Lombre Fake Out should kill. Fake Out is a roll to kill. We could stack Poseidon. No absorb because we're trolling. Well, unfortunately, we got flinched, so it doesn't really matter. Hello there, L. Delphrey. We take 40% max from Retaliate. Thank God you buffed HP. True. If it Mega Drains on my this move here, I'm in trouble. Also, Nala could probably be... Nala's a good answer to Poliwhirl as well, if it fails. Does Fake Out do that little? If Fake Out does 8.4 to 11.8. Go for Lombre, gets Drain Punch or Retaliate, most likely Drain Punch. It's a 1 in 3 chance, just go for it, brother. Drain Punch is the only way that could backfire. Dude, come on, it's a turn-based fight, why are you thinking so long? Let me work on it. Okay, you should always die to Fake. Trust the range. Okay. Fake Out always kills. It lived on one! No! Oh, ga. And now this got bad for, this got worse for Polly now. Yeah. Again and again and again. You can't Fake Out again. We could sack someone. Sack Seadra. We could. Movie. I know, right? It is fun, though. Flushy. It's always going to either headbutt or retaliate. You're not using him anymore? Could Flushy be useful later in the game? There's so much left, it's crazy. There's the Poliwhirl, which I guess... Let's look at Nala versus Poliwhirl. Nuzzle and the Spark always kills. Not sack Plushie, but just use it. The problem with Plushie is it baits Drain Punch, which puts me in the exact same situation again. No other move for Montequila? Nothing priority. Because, like, you won't use it for Poliwhirl Scraggy. Can your Lombre take one more? Yes, but if we get flinched, we're in trouble. Barring a crit, obviously. What move is coming? Retaliate or Headbutt. 50-50. Headbutt would be unfortunate. Flinch could be worse. How much would I take? I take 30 max, which would leave me at, like... This thing's literally at 1 HP. Unfortunately, that leaves me in random move range for Poliwhirl. I think I have to sack. Because here's the thing, right, chat? If I sack... Like, I needed this Lombre for... Go for Intim. What do we do after Intimidate? Oh, let me calc that for you. Does Nuzzle... No, Nuzzle is not a priority. Or sack for... That's what I'm thinking. Sack for free Fake Out. And then hope he decides to come in on Poliwhirl, in which case I can just Mega Drain on it. He should Superpower me. Can anything survive from Poly after you go to Nala? Let's look at Poly. Stuffle. Stuffle takes 51% max from Superpower, but doesn't really do anything back. It does 50% with Secret Power max. Sack Stuffle? But the problem is, Stuffle brings in Drain Punch, which leaves me in the exact same situation I'm at now. Because, like, Stuffle, it takes 20% max. It takes 12 damage from... Wait a minute. Hold on. I take... Hold on, chat. Stuffle still has its Orin. Stuffle takes 12 damage max. Then it goes to 24, which then goes to 32, or 34. Stuffle's the play. Unless we get double crit right now, it's the play. Hear me out. Hear me out. We take 12 damage. They go for Drain Punch. Not yet. Not another sack yet. This does not heal you enough. Well, now it might. No, it doesn't. You take 40% always. Go. Now I just have to fear Scraggy. It should always go Poly, though, because it sees a kill. Yeah. Poly sees a random kill. Any random move. Block odds were not with us? No. Random move, yeah. If it bubble beams as I go out to Lombre, we're in a great spot. Because Fake Out in the Mega Drain never kills, but I heal a lot. We can live a superpower. Lombre still has its Lom. You think Sack for the safe Lombre switch? Lombre Fake Out Absorb. Mega Drain does 64 to 81. And then Fake Out does 11 to 15, so it doesn't kill. We're not intimidating here. It can go for a random move. If we switch it on Bubble, we're in a great spot. But this 3 to 4. Bubble always activates... No. It's a 50-50 chance to activate Auron. If we get hit with a max Ice Beam... Do you die to any move? On Plushie? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure we do, though. Yes. Yeah, we do. I slept and you're still going? Yes. Max roll Ice Beam does 16. Which leaves us at 29 total. Which leaves us as a roll to die. Does Stuffle outspeed with Baby Doll Eyes? Baby Doll Eyes is priority. Does Luxio outspeed? No. Wow. How useful is Poseidon, chat? You don't outspeed? No. Poliwhirl is 45 speed. I don't think anyone on my team does. Actually... Seadra does. Not that it helps me much, but it does. Can't switch in on it. If Lombre fails to get the kill, it can finish it off. Seadra ain't too good. Would you rather a Kingdra or a Kingdra or the Ludicolo? Does Poseidon have Swift Swim? It does have Swift Swim, yes. Can Spark one-shot? If it goes for superpower, Spark will one-shot, yes. But otherwise, Spark does 81 to 95. It's good for later portions of the game. Ludi. Like, what are you guys thinking I do? Sack Poseidon? Or Plushie? Like, what do I do then? I sack Poseidon or Plushie, then what? Nala? Yes, it is Swift Swim, yes. Yeah. It's like, okay, then what? We sack, and then who comes in? Nala? Nala does not one-shot. What am I using Luxio for this after this? I need it for Scraggy. I heard Plushie can be decent later on. Ludio's for sure better. Those two have played the game. I think you need to prioritize this fight, yeah. You're still alive? Yuri got hit with Pin Missile. I thought the thing would go for Rock Smash. It went for Pin Missile. Luxio for Scraggy. We do need Luxio for Scraggy. And, Poliwhirl. How much damage do I take? Poliwhirl does 31% with Bubble Beam. Stuffle is insane. You 100% attack Seadra. Maybe. It's Poison Point Seadra. You missed a lot. We lost Spoon, yeah. Guess what Pokemon would have been useful here? I already forgot what we're looking at. Poliwhirl. Okay. The issue is, if we take damage on Luxio before we go to Scraggy, Stuffle once becomes a Beware. Chat, here's what I think we have to do. I think we have to sack Plushie. No, I think we go hard into Ludicolo, right? Fake out in the Mega Drain will leave them at low HP, and then Ludicolo dies and Poseidon gets the kill. When Scraggy comes in, we go hard in the Nala, and then hope it doesn't go for Rock Tomb. Luxio outspeeds. Luxio does not outspeed this thing, no. Covet 2 it KOs Scraggy, but... if he sacks Seadra, can Fake Out plus Spark? Fake Out plus Spark, let me check that. Fake Out, Spark, no. What? Hold on, wrong mon. 81 to 94. Fake Out plus Spark is not enough. No, 11 to 15 with Spark. Just go for it. Go for what? Sack? Sack who? Likely snowballs and the issues. The only issue is sacking Seadra. I mean, I can always nuzzle into Spark to kill it, but then Scraggy can become an issue. You're looking at 3 deaths. Yeah, I know. If we kill... I think 3 deaths is most likely. What if we risk keeping Nala in? Guess you send it? Send what? Just saying send it doesn't do much. Use Baby Doll Eyes? Actually, let me calc that. You're -1 attack. If we Baby Doll Eyes, then Lombre will always win. Yeah, if we Baby Doll Eyes, then Lombre does always win that 1v1. Sack Felipe. That's a funny joke, FX Wizard. I think you got 3 deaths. It's so rough. It is rough, but like, dude, losing Kadabra sucks. Just think about what you need later more. Yeah, I don't know. Who's left? Scraggy. Scraggy's the only one left in the back. For him. Yeah, that Kadabra... the Kadabra death was a choke on my end. I choked hard. Ugh. Sack the Plushie. Hopefully he doesn't come back to haunt you. I feel like Plushie would be insanely good against Roxanne, though. Sack Seadra. Then Luxio Ball. The problem with Luxio is if Luxio's low on health, it can't beat Scraggy 1v1. You can go with 2 deaths. Oh. No, I misclicked! Oops. Well, that happened again. Well. GG's. Bro. Same thing happened yesterday, dear lord. Bruh. You did go for superpower. Fake Out in the Mega Drain is more likely to kill now, but it's still not guaranteed. Fun fact. You just went for it. Oops. Oh, Luxio Spark is a guaranteed kill now, though. But now I don't get the Intimidate on Scraggy, which was important. I guess that's the sack. Yeah, true. Might want to control R. No, we don't cheese. You gambled in a way you didn't think I would. Yeah, like 2 more sacks. Yeah. So Spark one-shots, but I'm slower. And I'm not a guaranteed win against Scraggy either. Aren't all his moves special? No, he has superpower. Superpower's physical. Spark one-shots, now that it's -1 defense. What about Nala Fake Out back in the Nala? What does that do for me, though? If I do Nala... Yes, he will be baited to go for superpower, but like again, what does that do for me, lowering its defense like that? Because on Nala, he's not baited the superpower. Actually, he is, but he could just as easily do that. Surely there's no other option? The fake out Mega Drain's a roll. I need high rolls. If it goes in the Nala Ice Beam, it freezes, and Nala, he just freezes right. Oh yeah, if I get Ice Beam frozen, I'm goobed. Nala, kill, fake out from Lombre, back to Intimidate. Make the calculation again. If it goes for superpower, how much stronger is fake out? Fake out on -2 does 22 to 27, and then Mega Drain's still 66 to 81. So it's still a roll. Because I'd always just need a max roll Mega Drain. How much damage do I heal from Mega Drain? I heal 30%, chat. Chat, I heal 30% from Mega Drain. The max they can do to me is 32. Chat, wait, I just out-heal with Mega Drain. Oh, wait, no, you're -1. I out-heal with Mega Drain, always. Barring crits, I out-heal with Mega Drain. I'm dumb. Ludi, I've always been saying. We out-heal with Mega Drain. I also should not fake out just for the extra HP. We out-heal. We should not fake out for the extra HP. Alright, now these -2. The only way this goes bad is if he crits, and okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was good, unless he crit. Yeah. Good run. Yeah, unfortunate crit right there. See you tomorrow! Spark! We outspeed and 2-shot with Covet. If he Rock Tombs, I could be in trouble. Okay, well. Scroggy. We die. Does anyone move now? Oh, wait. Do we? No, we actually live anything, barring a crit. Again. That was unexpected. That was on Fortnite. Very unlucky in this fight. Rest? Okay, well, you're still moved. Oh, Fortnite. Who died again? Half the team did. Oh, they didn't heal me this time. Clip these moments and make a short. No, that's not the shorts content I do. I guarantee it wouldn't perform well on my channel. You play Fortnite? Alright, who died? You did. You did. And Lombre. Yeah, that crit sucked. Because otherwise I could have 1v1 Scraggy with, yeah. Also, all the flinches that screwed me over, too. I think you continue. I kind of want to continue, because I don't really want to reset. Cringe City got new mods. This death is making me depressed, though. This death sucked. Because this death was 100% my fault. I mean, I was stuck in a bad situation anyway. Did you get 3 flinches and crits? I wasn't really counting, but... Get an encounter from the town? You mean Petalburg? One in Petalburg is worth getting right now. I still feel like we should save Petalburg. Continue? I feel like we want to continue. Stuffle would have been amazing for this next gym. Yeah, continue. I think we can continue. 2 crit, 2 flinch. We'd have to watch the VOD to know, really. I feel like, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. My goal is to beat Norman again. Insane, yeah. Still have grass types? We have a few grass types, actually. Sucks you lost Lombre. Probably. It's doable? I think it's doable. We had 6 deaths on the run where we got to Norman at this point. Yeah. And last time, we were deathless on our way to Roxanne, if you ignore the fact that Lunatone goobed us at the end. So I think we're good, generally, because our box is better than it was last time, too. Going in the Brawly anyway. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I mean, Kadabra honestly wouldn't have been that good in Brawly anyway, because it's literally just Pursuit fodder. Like, it's always one-shot by Pursuit. So it's not like Kadabra would have helped in that fight. Losing Parasect isn't really anything. You death continue. But Lombre's death was unfortunate. This was the only one that wasn't avoidable. Like, it was either Stuffle or Seadra. And someone accidentally pressed a button on accident. Not gonna point fingers. And then Lombre... Either way, there was always gonna be a death here, regardless. And then your death was just very unfortunate. What are the next ideal encounters? I don't know. We may as well get the encounter before I wrap up stream, just to see what we get. Isn't there someone that gives a cub food? That's after, like, the 8th, 7th gym or so. You gambled, you won, but not without sacrifice. True! When does Meditite evolve? Let's get our next encounter. Get the berry from dead? Nah. He can keep it. Petalburg? We can get the next encounter. Am I healed? No, I'm not. I need to heal now. Best encounter is the Eldegoss. Chat, what are the odds we get Carnivine again? Would Lombre have survived if it was -2? It already survived. It already survived. At -1. 30%? Oh, for Carnivine. Yeah. Alright, well, we can see what our encounter is. Steenie, I have a higher opinion on Serena than most people, it seems. Oh, the heart scale, you're right. We did forget this heart scale. I don't know if this heart scale would have helped us in this battle at all, admittedly. Dude on the beach is missing his head. He's fine. What's up, dude? Hi, Asher. Okay, I'm closing my eyes. I'm listening to the cry. I swear to God if I hear a Carnivine. Gossiflower! Okay! Didn't we say this was the best encounter? I forgot you add badges. Oh, yeah. Chat, we have a badge. We have a badge. Yay. I think I'm safe to just nuzzle this thing, right? Nuzzle's a base 20 move. I don't want to calc. I'm gambling for no reason. Base 20 and resisted. Yeah, okay. Do I have balls, chat? I have 10. I should be fine to catch this. Not gonna lie, I've never used this one. I've never used it either. It's gonna be plus defense minus HP. That's not a thing. You can't have minus or pluses on your HPs. Use Growlithe. We'll get to that. We need a name! Wait, haven't you caught one for the shoot? No, we have not got anything. No, you can't get to Petalburg yet. No name. This is the first time you can get the Petalburg Woods. You're thinking of, like, above Petalburg being the same route. In which case, yes, I would have a 104, but I don't have Petalburg Woods. Karen, Flora. Guess who came back? Who died? Kadabra died in the... to a Heracross. Lombre died to a crit. Parasect died to Pursuit Trap. And Stuffle died to me being misclicking. Pollen, flower. Let's go with Flora. Or Flower. I like Flower. Chat, do you know when we get the Metachamite in this game? Let's take a look at it. Florine. Flora. What about Fauna, chat? Wait, which one's Fauna? Fauna's humans, right? Or, like, people? I always just interpret Flora to mean plant. Wait, are mushrooms Fauna or Flora? Or are they the weird third thing? Calm Nature? That's minus attack, that's good. this is okay. We failed, man. Fauna is animals. Flip-flop. Fauna is animal kingdom, okay. So I guess mushrooms would be neither, because technically they're not. This could be worse. We've had worse. Do I need to delay evolving this thing, chat? This will probably be good into Homegirl, whatever her name is, Roxanne. Can you evolve into Kingdra? Not yet, to my knowledge. No, I need the item. No delay? No, I should delay, or no, there is no reason to delay. Not bad, it soaks up fire attacks better. Yeah. DTS, no delay. I don't think so, no delay. So I should not delay? Full sentences, chat. I feel like this thing evolved. No reason to delay. Okay. I feel like this thing evolves at a low level. Like, in early 20s, if I had to guess. Round. Sweet Scent sucks, right? I don't see when we'd ever click round when we have Magical Leaf, admittedly. No. Reason to... Wait, there is a reason to delay? No, LR said no reason to delay. He's smart. He knows what he's talking about. I don't think we're ever gonna click round, are we, chat? Let's be real. Are we? Is the best mod for Roxanne? That's good to hear! God, I hope... Oh. Well, no. We have Dreadnought. No, you're joking. Okay. I don't think we're ever gonna... Screw Rapid Spin. Oh, Rapid Spin removes hazards, and that's actually relevant in a few battles. I know that one for a fact. Sing's good for gambling. Don't use round ever. Yeah, I think you're right. Leaf Tornado. Magical Leaf is good for never missing, because I know there's Bright Powder opponents later in the game. And then Leaf Tornado is... It's a 30% chance to drop accuracy. I mean, am I ever going to click Sweet Scent if I have Magical Leaf? No, I'm not, am I? Also, Leaf Tornado is stronger. You get TMs for Magical Leaf? Oh, do you? By TMs, do you mean a tutor? It's got bad special attack? Isn't this thing a special attacker? Let me look it up. Eldegoss. Its special attack is higher than its physical attack. Yeah, it's 50 physical attack and 80 special. Wow, this thing has 120 defense. Oh, and 60 HP. No, you can buy them? Should I just drop Sweet Scent? Get rid of Sweet Scent? So it says the Meta Chalmite is in Moss Deep. Oof. Yeah, but the one you caught is bad. Oh, does it? I don't remember what it was, admittedly. What's your favorite fast food place? I like Wendy's. I worked there. It was great. Unrelated. Have you tried Mario Mod? No, I have not. I heard it's really good. Really well made. Are we ever clicking Sweet Scent, chat? Let's be real. I mean, Sweet Scent can be good for Sing. And can, like, slightly mess up Lunatone. Because, like, lowering the damage. No? Final moveset is Leaf Tornado, Synth. I get Synth? Oh, screw that. I want Synth. Oh, hey, Eldegoss. Cotton Spore? We don't need that. Synth. It does nothing, yeah. If we get TMs for Magical Leaf, then I think I'm good. It's 10 special attack and higher. What? Oh, yeah, let me look at the IVs. If we get TMs for Magical Leaf, I'll take your word on it. Let me look, I don't remember. Oh, you're right. But still, our special attack's always going to be higher anyway. Cotton Spore is OP. Not really. It's just -2 speed, and that's what our ability does. Was I told to have that as my final moves? Leaf Tornado, Synth, Rapid Spin, and Sing? No, I'm good. Let's level everyone up now. Nyla. Nyla gets nothing else. Felipe. Mega Drain, that's just Absorb. The TMs, you get one when you need it first and enough infinite later. Okay. Aurora Beam. Ooh, that could be nice. Did we just drop Leer? When are we ever clicking Twister? Twister's a spread move, I think. Then again, we're not going to bring this to the upcoming double battle anyway. I miss Togedemaru. Twister's super weak. It is. We don't need Leer. thinking about when we'd click Leer. I think I'd rather keep Twister, because Twister can flinch. You're all special anyway, true. Grass Whistle. Okay, that's like Sing, but same accuracy, I guess. You'll never click either, true. Aurora Beam's gonna be useful against the 6th gym, if we get there. Is there anything in particular in the 6th gym it helps with? Let's look. Why is there children with water starters? Why is there so many people in this split? She's got a frickin' Celesteela and a Shaman Sky. Oh wow, hi Satan. Oh, bitch, I said a fire type. Is that a bird? You click Leer when you click Leer. Winona. She leads with a Scarf Raptor. If you get Beedrill, that fight's easy. That's a pretty big if there, don't you think, buddy? How is this fight easy with Beedrill? Do I just one-shot Staraptor? And this is to get the Megastone? Megastone's after the 5th gym. I mean, I guess Beedrill outspeeds Shaman Sky and Altaria, and it might one-shot them. Definitely one-shots Shaman Sky. That thing's got like 70 bulk or something. Do we want Grass Whistle, chat? Worry Seed is convenient, apparently. Magical Leaf does big damage. Are we clicking Absorb anymore? Are we? Mega Beedrill kills Altaria? Really? You know, actually thinking back at my Gen 7 UU days, it does. You're right. Yeah, because adaptability, Poison Jab, go Burr, I'm assuming. Oh well, try to keep Luxio and get Luxray for her. Yeah. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time. I've been live for 5 hours, apparently. 6 hours. I don't know. Oh well, try to keep Luxio. Is the top 3 mons? I heard it is insanely good. And I know there's another chance to get it. We could have gotten it on 104, but we didn't. Do we want this? Are we ever clicking Absorb again? We've been clicking it a lot. Grass Whistle is such a gambling move. It's not consistent either. Only 70%. Have you used Absorb once? Yes. We used it a bunch during the, We used it a bunch in, the gym. I'm trying to think. Let's look at Roxanne's split and see if there's anything useful this is good on. Because I'm assuming we get Mega Drain for the next split. Oh. Worry Seed's good for that trainer, Hiker Mark. We have a lot of grass types. We do. You don't get Mega Drain ever? Why'd you look up Winona? Oh, pure curiosity. I just wanted to know what it was, you know? I've actually never seen her team. It goes straight to Energy Ball. You know what? Maybe we just... Honestly, with this ROM hack Nuzlocke, as difficult as it is, I wouldn't risk gambling. I think you're right, No Name. I think I like the reliability of Absorb. Because I would never click... I'd never click Grass Whistle. I know my luck. This mod's not bulky. Which means, like, it's going down in 2 hits. Do I really want to bank on Grass Whistle landing? Especially when I got multiple Intimidate mons in the back. I think the answer is no. Mega Drain Technician was broken? Oh. Wait, broken as in overpowered or broken as in doesn't work? Delete Grass Whistle? Alright. And even that Grass Whistle would only have been able, what, Absorb? Yeah. Overpowered, okay. Duke, what do you have for me? I'm gonna get the calcs ready. Takedown, I'm assuming we don't want this. The answer is no, right? Because we're always just gonna look at Fire Fang, aren't we? It does more damage. And, you know, I don't like recoil. What does this help us with? Like, when are we ever gonna click takedown? On a water type? I'm assuming no, in your hobby lab hack. I figured absorb is 20 base power when you buffed it to 40. Yeah! Yeah, we don't want takedown. This move sucks. Right? You compare it to absorb if you're thinking about keeping Roselia. Just to have her as a sack. Well, we're not necessarily gonna sack it. Hold on, someone's on my door. No, this is a Run and Bun. I'm good. I think we just don't take takedown. It sucks. We're never gonna click it. Let's be real. I don't like recoil damage in Nuzlocks. Let's level up the other guns too. We got a Dreadnought, which is a solid-ish answer to Zygarde. I don't know if we're bulky enough for it though. How named is hack? It's Run and Bun. Plus 3 Intimidators is Scary Face. Do we want Scary Face? I think no. Thanks. You're good. When are we ever gonna click it? What? Chat! My sandwich came in a paper bag. Like a bag, not a wrapper. I got a McDonald's sandwich. My grandma came over and gave me a free one. I have never known McDonald's to give you paper bags like this. Like it's a bag, not a wrap. I've never seen that before. I also don't eat at McDonald's, so what do I know? It's actually a pretty big bag. It's nice. Might have run out of boxes. Fair point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be in boxes. Ran out of wraps. We're not gonna click Scary Face, are we? We have things to paralyze on the back. Ooh, Fire Fang's actually good, though. Okay, 99% of the things in this game have Lumberries. So Yawn might not be worth it. Covet doesn't steal items. It does not. Coles, I think you know, you've been on the run for 8 hours. I haven't. Well, run 7. This entire stream has been run 8. Except run 7, but we reset that because of terrible encounters. We have a friend in Bosnia. Later on, you know the time. I think we just drop Yawn. Like, what's Yawn gonna help us with? Oh, shit. Oh, well, I'm assuming we're getting all 3 Elemental Fangs. What's best between the 3? How good is Mightyena Ice Fang into Zygarde? Just out of curiosity. Probably not a one-shot, because Mightyena is not a real Pokemon, but... You have the turtle? I do. I'm just checking out of curiosity. It is a guaranteed one-shot. It's a guaranteed one-shot, actually. Guaranteed one-shot. Baby Doll Eyes is a defense buff? It is. Wait, chat, hold on. Chat, after an Intimidate buff, after we Intimidate Zygarde, Mightyena can take any 2 hits. Oh, very unfortunate, Kale. Gavi's a crazy trainer. It's best to do them after the Slateport thing. We have Arcanine as a fire type. Ice is more rare than fire. And we have Luxio for lightning. And we have a bunch of grass types as well. We don't need Thunderfang. We're good. Brick Break? Double hit sucks. Larry. Larry gets... Oh, water. I thought this was... You can lower Zygarde speed with Elagos? I can! How fast is -1 Zygarde? Oh, we're still slower, unfortunately. Because we're brave-natured. We just dropped Bubble Beam. Because we're Mega Launcher. This does more. Speed drop is never going to matter. We're slow. Hi, Turtle. We don't... We can keep the special attack to bait Skitter Smack. We can keep Water Pulse to bait Skitter Smack. Dreadnaught's the better answer for Zygarde, but I just wanted to know the option existed. Tomb is stinky? It's 100% accurate. It's also a rock stab. It's just a cookie tin? It's a bear trap, my friend. I'm gonna drop Headbutt. We're never gonna click it. We have Bite, which is effective. And Balls. Mega Punch? No. Force Palm does more damage, always. I guess, except against Psychic types, I guess, but that's not your job. Alright. Let me get the, calculator ready. Chat! Are we wrapping up for the day? Are we? We might. I feel like this is a good place to wrap things up. Nah, cookies. Thought he was a Water Dark. No, he's Water Rock. What's your schedule, by the way? I've been streaming every day starting at 7:30 a.m. for the past few weeks. For the past week or so. See ya? Oh, okay. Just bye, I guess. Oh. Chat, what's my answer to Bisharp? To Roxanne's Bisharp? I don't see one. That's hella early, yeah. My sleep schedule's getting better, though. You know, Fire Fang probably would have been it. Let's calc. Actually, no, because Defiant. I would activate Defiant, and it's not even a 3 KO. What time is it for you? It is 1:43 p.m. Brick Break? Oh, yeah, we just got Brick Break on Weasel. Brick Break does 62 to 80. Dude, Weasel sucks! You have more encounter. Yeah, I do. I do. I have exactly 2. I mean, I could fake out. Fake out and the Brick Break and the Jet is not a guaranteed kill. I need a high rolls on all 3 of them to kill. That is depressing. Do I get the Muscle Band now? Well, I can't do Muscle Band because of the knockoff. Wow. If you get Tyrogue, yeah, if I get Tyrogue. Stuffle would have been good here. Are you in the New England area? A chance. Oh wait, what about Meditite? No, Meditite's one-shot. Meditite is a roll to be one-shot by knockoff. Because of my 0 IV in defense. Oh. Turns out a trigger mechanism for a crossbow is not as easy as you thought. Really? I guess. Bisharp's the main issue on her team. Wanna look at Mighty Yena versus like Solrock. Solrock is outsped and it's a roll to 2-hit KO. No, I am outsped. And I am 2-hit KO'd. What about versus Lunatone? I'm outsped. But I have a good chance of 2-hit KOing, but I activate weakness policy. How does Grottle fare against Solrock? Pretty pretty well, actually. It's almost laughably easy, depending on what time you make. Well, we have 2 more encounters before that place. At least 2 more. What does Force Palm do? Force Palm does one-shot, but it has a sash. Force Palm always one-shots, but I'm outsped and they have a sash. I don't know, we can just cope. How difficult should a real Pokemon be without the Nuzlocke, though? I don't know, because then they'd have to wait so long to make a game. You gotta admit, the average Pokemon fan is not good at the game. Like, they don't know their type charts, like, at all. And I don't say this to gas myself up, but I am better than 99% of Pokemon fans, because most Pokemon fans don't know what a ball toy is, my friend. Also, you know, they're children. You gotta remember that, too. But I would love it. Imagine a Run and Bun made with, like, actual... Well, I don't want to say actual quality, because this is a quality ROM hack, but, like... Made. That's fair. Yeah. This is a fun game, though. I do love it, even though it's hard. I know all 1,025. Don't you mean 26? I'm just kidding. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up stream chat. Goodbye, Twitch people. Goodbye, it's been fun. Most games let you high level. Yeah, that is true. That's because they have no IVs usually. It's a fun game, it is. We do have fun with this. 7A. Oh my lord, actually. Wow, I've missed some of these messages. Wow, that's weird. My app's not seeing all the messages you guys send me. That's so strange. I'm not sure the children are the main audience. Yes, they are, without a doubt. All right, later, YouTube community manager. I'll miss you most of all. I love the dedication. All right, I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll see what happens. See ya. Have a nice day. Later, it's all cool, man. Oh boy. We are going to struggle with Roxanne.